Oh, it would help if I turn on my mic. There we go. This is Jadeem Jedi. I am streaming. This is qualifier number 33 of tournament number 8, Spacecast Peace Turtles. We've got a lovely group. Oh, actually, there's one person who hasn't sat down yet. Is that did I jump the gun a little? Okay. Are you still updating there? I'm sorry.
It's right at the end.
Fair enough. Well, we'll go ahead and we will introduce the rest of the players while you are joining in. First up in the green seat, we've got, is it Hideshi? Is that how you say it?
Yep.
Welcome. Got any fun fact that you like to share with the folks watching from home?
I'm just hoping to not get a plague like I did last time.
Oh, what happened in the plague last time?
That was the game you and I were in last week, where I got hit with a plague to lose 6 out of 7 infantry on Mechatol Rex.
That is brutal. Yeah, that is quite a lot. All right. Yeah. I was surprised that Barony ended up taking Mechatol off you there, but them's the break sometimes.
6 out of 7 plague, and then a 5 out of 5 bombard will do that.
It will do that. Confirmed. Next up in the red seat, we've got Bells.
Howdy.
Bells, is there any fun fact that you'd like to share for the viewers at home?
Nah, I don't think so. I'm just ready to play.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn you up a little bit. Your voice is a little bit on the quieter side for me. All right, could one more time, just hello, mic check.
Howdy.
Okay. All right, good enough. Moving on then. In the yellow seat, we've got Avarice. Any fun fact that you'd like to share?
Long-time listener, second-time player. I think I have lost to 3 former tournament winners over the past month and a half. So, maybe that's a claim to fame.
Nice.
Very nice. Second time player, do you mean second time this tournament or second time ever?
Both, actually.
Both.
This tournament and second tournament.
Okay, very cool. Well, welcome. We love having new faces coming in and joining us as well. Next up in the white seat, we've got Skydug.
Hi. I'm just here. I don't know.
You're just here. You're just hanging out. Do you like the sky? Is it?
It's nice.
Okay. Well,
So,
sorry about that. My dog's getting all excited over here. Well, then next up in the teal seat, we've got, is it Krylik? How do you pronounce that? Krylik. Okay. Krylik, what's a fun fact for you over there?
This is unfortunately my first played game of Thunder's Edge, so bear with me. I will be trying my best and trying to understand the rules. Fun fact would be, I have 4 toes on my left foot, but I'm not missing any.
Oh, interesting. That is a fun fact. So you just have like 9 toes total kind of thing?
Yeah, my big toe and the toe next to it are conjoined to make one mega toe.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah. For a second there, I thought you were going to tell me you had like 6 on the other foot or something. Make up for it. But
No.
all right.
Just conjoined.
Fair enough. That is a fun little fact. All right, cool. Well, then we got in the purple seat, finally, Cryptic. Welcome.
Thanks. Hoping to not get pushed into Firmament again. It feels like I've done that almost every game for this expansion.
You know, I don't want to push the competition too much, but I do think they might be the worst new faction. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe someone else will figure them out, but it's got to be somebody smarter than me, I think. All right.
Like they're very
I want
fun.
to see them more in 14-point games. I think they might actually have enough time to breathe in those.
Possibly.
I totally agree. They're great in the last round or two, but yeah, they're awful until then.
There
Yeah.
was a super interesting meta-analysis on their games from Async on Reddit, I think, just yesterday.
What was the fun fact from Reddit there? What did they say? Or from Async?
Focus on green and yellow and tech tempo early. Don't go blue tech.
Don't go blue tech.
Yeah. Weirdly enough.
Whoa. That's like blasphemy.
I know.
But maybe it works.
Your advantages and not what's just generally good.
Yeah. That's wild. I mean, I'm here for it, if that works. That's cool. All right. Well, then we will go ahead and get our draft started here. We'll get this set up. And now I will go back on mute. Let you all figure out the draft. Good luck and have fun.
Oh,
There we go. We got Firmament.
it's in the draft.
Speaking of the Devils, they are there. Boy, chat, I mean, I'm pretty biased. I clearly don't want to play Firmament.
Slice is doing well.
I will also say
Like a good one.
I still think Sardek and Muat are probably on the bottom half of the draft pool, but they're okay. They're fine. If you have like a good strong slice to pair up with them, I think they're fine. Or good speaker order and slice, I should say. Crimson's been on fire here at the start. They've won a lot of games. They're really good. I don't think that's a fluke either. I think they're a really good faction.
Factions.
Yssarl we just saw win the other day.
There's a lot of really
Yssarl's still Yssarl.
And then there's Sardak Nor.
Ghost is better than they had been, but I don't think we've seen a Ghost win yet.
The new breakthrough is pretty.
I don't think we've seen a Ghost win
I
yet.
might regret this, but we'll do it.
Woo!
And we got Nalu, which, Nalu's a little bit weaker now with the changes that were made, but I think Nalu's still fine.
And probably Sardak in the game. There might be some combats.
Ooh, chat saying there was a Ghost win in their qualifier. I did not see that one yet.
I feel there's a high chance.
That's pretty cool. I like Ghosts. I especially like them more now with their breakthrough. That helps them a lot, but I just haven't seen the win yet, but that's cool. All right, so our first pick overall, let me get this out of the way. Our first pick overall was the Star Point and your Star Point. That's the slice that, at least early on, has been winning the most. I played with it yesterday again, too, and it certainly got a lot of strong potential with that readying from Emilpar. Our second pick overall was Crimson, and again, not too much of a surprise there. That faction's been doing really well so far in this tournament. I do still like Yssarl a lot, and personal preference, I might choose Yssarl over Rebellion, but they're both great picks. No argument there. Here in the third seat for Bells, I think my personal preference would be I would probably choose Yssarl because I feel like the difference between Yssarl and the rest is still pretty high. But Bells decides to go Speaker instead. I guess they're happy with one of the quote-unquote weaker factions. Certainly Speaker will help with that. Oh, we're moving along quickly. So, Skydug took Tempestations. Cryptic took Yssarl. Avarice in the yellow seat took Muat with the triples slice. So Muat's going to be able to get that Power War Sun pretty early, as long as they get into the anomaly tile there. And now we're back to Yssarl. You could be Yssarl with second pick. You do need to have a green or yellow skip. Like, if you get your breakthrough, then green and yellow are equal to you, and any of these slices can work for that. Therefore, I think for myself, I would probably choose second pick and then just plan to get the breakthrough. And that is what the Yssarl player's looking to do. Cryptic playing a similar kind of draft to the way I would probably be handling it. Because I do love Yssaril a lot still. So Skydug took Tempestations on the first time around. At this point, you would be worst faction or worst speaker order? No, you won't be worst, because Muad has still got to take one. So you would be 5th speaker order if you choose not to take it. Which probably means you're not... Well, you'll have a harder time scoring round 1. So we do see Ghost taken there.
As much as I want speaker order, I don't want to be stuck with Firmament.
Well, no one's going to be stuck with Firmament, because there are 7 factions. So no one is forced to play anyone here.
Yeah, I also don't want to play North.
So Bell's taking Nalu. Nalu with speaker is incredible. That's an incredible start, actually. Yeah, and I guess that's just, I'm surprised that Muat got taken ahead of Nalu, but boy, that did work out very nicely for them. I don't hate the Muat pick in that slice. I think it makes sense. Like, being able to get your War Sun tech with just a single strat token and moving into that system is incredible. And certainly their breakthrough is very good for them as well, too. Chat's talking about Qualifier 27. Ghost had a win lined up in round 4. Table banded together, and Ghost lost their home. Round 5 comes, and what happened was a win slay carousel where every other person got slayed, and Ghost won on the 7 after retaking home and scoring a 1-pointer. That's really fun. It's not often you see a win on the 7 in round 5 status. That's very unusual, actually. You see a lot of wins with, well, you see some wins with the 7, but usually because it's action phase, not usually the status phase like that. That's fun. So back to the draft here. So Hideshi ended up taking 3rd pick with Rebellion. And then Krillic ended up taking 4th pick with Sardak. So we've got Sardak in the star point, 4th pick. That feels fine. Certainly it's going to give the extra economy that Sardak is going to want. Maybe enable them to do a warfare build as well as getting the tech round 1 that they definitely want to do. So then we see, let's make sure I'm catching up here. So Hideshi, wait, what was their slice? Oh, they took Gashlaya Clock. So we've got Crimson with Gashlaya Clock. I've seen that one already work out where they got some free War Suns. Because you start with Anti-Mass, but it counts as a red for you. And then you can go like AI Dev later and boom, War Suns, free War Suns. That's really powerful combination. We've definitely seen a win from that slice with that combination already. That being said, Bell's taking the Fisherman slice. Love that slice for Nalu. Really strong planets on the way to Mechatol. And there's also Semlor next to home. So yeah, that's great slice for them. I like Bell's draft a lot. Skydug ends up taking the 6th pick instead of 5th.
Ooh.
Because presumably they want to have a different neighbor. And then Avarice taking the 5th pick.
Quick finish, yeah. Oh, okay.
It should be.
All right, we are loading in here.
I didn't click it,
It's
but it looks a little weird.
give it a moment. Give it a moment. It's chugging along. I promise you it'll finish, but it's definitely going slowly. Unfortunately, this happened for me yesterday's game too. All right, it is loaded in for me now. Hopefully, it looks like it's loaded in for you all as well.
There we go. Oh wow,
Man
magic.
just tapped in.
Yeah, I was looking forward to just playing with, all the ships underneath the tiles rather than over them.
We're gonna need to switch seats to match the
Yeah.
faction.
Oh, did it not move people around?
Yep.
Bummer.
It did, but not quite fully.
Not where they're supposed to be.
Not where you're supposed to be. Interesting. Yeah, I've had that once or twice before as well. It's weird. It's not every single time, but when there's a big lag like that, it does seem like it gets messed up.
Yeah, I did the
I
same
don't know
thing
if
my
my
last
mouse is
game too.
already over here in my player area.
I'll mention something to Daryl about it.
I mean, you're going there round 1, right?
Yep.
Okay. While I'm doing this, also players, if you could make your tech choices for the folks that need to. I know Crimson needs to, and they actually, I guess, are the only one.
Yep.
Okay. Catch back up over here. All right, so players, make sure you put your planets out on the planet board, as well as your starting techs. By default, the mod puts those into your hand. And do folks have a preference as far as unit upgrades on the board versus on the faction sheet itself? Do people care?
I usually copy paste it and put it in both.
I
Okay.
think both the safest.
All right, sounds good. Just want us all on the same page of what we're doing there. Very good. So it looks like everyone's made tech choices that need to, so I will do a quick little shuffle just to make sure. We'll deal out some secrets. 1, 2. Don't mind me, I'm just shuffling some decks while you all are taking care of business there. I'll also say, when it does come time for scoring and status, I usually try to go in speaker order just to keep us in the practice of it, and also for the players to kind of double check each other to make sure we're all scoring the right stuff.
Okay.
All right, looks like everyone has made their secret choice. And with that, I'll go ahead and reveal the first 2 publics. So they are improve infrastructure, have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system. And the other one, push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. Chat pointing out, and they are correct. Crimson, since you get your breakthrough at the start, we do need you to make a roll for fracture as well.
Oh, so
We did it.
Do it.
No, we didn't do it. Never mind. I got excited. Wait, no, we did hit it. You got a 10, right?
the dice showed it too, but it rolled a 10 in the chat. I don't.
Oh,
We-
all right
Don't
then.
we usually go by the
Okay.
chat? I don't remember.
That's so weird. Am I crazy? It says 10.
It showed it too.
Yeah,
No,
it showed
I-
2,
it-
but in chat it says 10.
I've noticed that in this
Okay, what
mod,
do we
and
go
the
by?
actual
That's-
dice that you see rolled don't.
Let me just hit the button again just to see. That was really bizarre. I just want to test this now just to see what happens. So I see a 6 there and it says 6. So I'm just going to do this 2 more times just because that's really bizarre. There's an 8. Okay, this time yellow hit the button. Let me just see.
If it just doesn't like me.
I don't know. I'm just... No, it read it right. I don't know. Maybe we just saw it wrong on the other one, but it looks like it was a 10 on that first roll. So
Yeah.
The
okay, we'll take it. It was, sorry for the diversion. It was just kind of bizarre. All right, so we do fracture. It is
Red.
Crimson is blue and red. So yep, go ahead and set up for blue and red.
All right. Well, it's definitely going on MR.
Yippers.
We're all we got. Got a blue over there.
2 reds adjacent to MR. And a blue adjacent to MR. You could get
Oh, don't worry about it, chat. I mean, just because one certain faction's been doing well, I mean, doesn't mean that they're winning every single time. It's early enough too.
3-3.
Were there any choices? Or is that just what it is?
I don't think there's any choices. I think that's it.
I'm pretty sure the map's set up to be like we always have certain ones when it's certain colors.
Alright.
I'm just double checking myself as well. I think we've got them all. And looks like all of our space stations are out there too, which is also nice. All right, cool. Then I think we are good for strat picks. And speaker, go ahead and take us away.
Do I have an actual card for my... Oh, it's in the extra randoms. That's where it was. There we go.
Yeah, Muat with easy fracture access and scar is pretty hot. Muat is great at taking sticks in particular, which we do love. Oh, I guess I gotta flip those.
I was gonna say it's tough to be an Alo with his fracture rolls, but
I guess I gotta actually flip these tiles. I didn't think I had to do that before, but weird.
if you right click, there's a deploy fracture automation.
I have not done that yet. Deploy fracture. Very good. I appreciate you. One more thing just for like mod stuff. Yeah, there's one other weird thing. So just so everyone's aware, the hot potato point from sticks is weird on the overlay. So just because of overlay purposes, I'm going to move this back into the planet deck. So if and when someone takes it later, it'll be there. All right, I'm gonna go back on mute now.
Yeah, I took instruction. Cryptic. Up to you.
Okay. That was actually what I was thinking is going to get passed to me, so give me 1 sec.
All right, just reporting some stuff there for Daryl on bug fixes. Let's catch up with what's going on. So we have Speaker, Bells, Nalu taking construction. Seems really strong. I mean, we've got the structure objectives, and they're going to be able to possibly push boundaries anyway. Even without trying hard, they follow Warfare. Well, assuming someone takes Warfare, they follow Warfare and get 5 planets. So there's a decent chance that they'll just be able to do it. We'll see. For Yasarl, we see Trade. Trade's not really going to help them with scoring, but it will establish their economy into round 1. I guess it's possible. But yeah, they're going to... Trade seems unlikely to get them the point this round, but it will get them a good tech and plastic start. Crimson, meanwhile, we see taking Warfare. With the Warfare choice, they should be able to take quite a bit of their slice. They did end up taking Anti-Mass as well. It is worth pointing out. Yeah, I haven't mapped out exactly how Crimson's going to do it, but with Warfare, there's a pretty good chance they'll take their entire slice there. Or, well, actually, I guess maybe not. It depends on what they end up doing with that initial build. Yeah.
No tech.
But even without the...
We're sorry, Team Jet.
Oh my goodness.
Fuming.
JJ's just having a stroke over here.
Y'all are the worst. I'm just telling you. All right. I'll stop with my color commentary. I'll go back to my hole. All right. So we have
We start giving you crap.
Sardek with Diplo, Muat with Politics, and then Ghost taking Leadership, which I really don't love a leadership pick for Ghost, personally.
Pick the token up.
I truly believe Ghost should have taken Tech. Like, that's a gift for them. Because they get to do Sling Relay off of it, which is great. I mean, I don't know. I really feel like Ghost should have taken it, but...
Alright, let's do Horizon first. Candy.
Yeah, chat, there won't be any mid-round agendas in this game.
Expedition.
There's no Caleras here.
We'll absolutely do that.
There's no Tech in this round. It's a travesty. It's a travesty. Yeah, no leadership round one if they end up taking Tech instead, which I think is fine for Ghosts. I don't think they mind that.
Okay.
I mean, leadership is a good strategy card.
Do I want to do...
Honestly, in my opinion, and this is personal preference, of course,
Worry about tech.
I don't love the Diplo pick for Sardak.
Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah, the Diplo pick for Sardak I don't love because they already have the extra refresh that they're going to get.
Where's it at?
Like,
There it is.
where are you going to spend that? You're going to do 2 builds, I guess?
That's my turn.
I really feel like Sardak should have taken either leadership or tech, personally. If I was Sardak, I probably would have taken leadership, but tech also would have been great for them. I just feel like Emilpar means that their plastic's going to be fine because they're going to have enough resources already.
2 infantry.
And leadership means you get to follow construction along with tech and warfare and do all the things. So, I don't know. It could be. Yeah, chat pointing out Sardak might want Diplo for the tech skip breakthrough. That's true.
And then...
That's true. It is the cheapest of all of those, but it's
Okay, I'm going to export them.
oh wow.
Holy crap.
All right, I'm going to get back to the action here. So the Nalu start seems fine. They took 3 of the planets in front of them, and they've got construction all set up, so they're good there. The Ghost player took Tempesta with their only capacity ship,
A gamma wormhole. Oh joy.
which that is surprising to me.
That's not great.
With Ghost taking Tempesta, that means they're waiting on warfare before they can take any more planets.
Well, I won't be using
So they only get a single 1/1 with extra mobility. That's wild to me. That's truly wild to me. Meanwhile, we see Sardak going for Emilpar,
I have not played Sardak Nor in a minute.
and they've got the...
Is usable now and refreshable now with the Acropolis because I gained the Acropolis during the tactical action.
You could do that, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You could use the agent, and then end of turn, you could ready it. Yes.
Something I
Yeah.
forgot when I played it last. You can use that on planets too if you want more money.
You can use what?
Oh, shoot, I messed up.
Acropolis can be used on plant to refresh a planet.
Hmm.
I was going to discard my secret for the...
It's true.
I missed the trigger.
Do I don't know if I care about that.
Who is that? Purple?
This is Skydug.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Did the
place
table hear that?
the
I don't know
infantry.
what their thoughts are. We're letting him discard that secret for that. I don't know. We were a little slow.
Yeah, I would miss the trigger, so I would like to be able to do it if the table would allow it, but I also understand that it is not the end of my turn anymore.
Yeah, exactly, chat. If the plan was to, it seems like maybe they were.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm not
Fine
gonna
either way.
attempt to score that. So I'm,
I think with
I'm
the
cool with
leadership
it.
pick, we were all expecting it, so I wouldn't.
Okay. Well, I shuffled out my secret.
Really quick, how do we peek at the bottom of cards so I don't have to like flip people's agents over to
Alt
look
and
at them again?
shift.
Thank you.
Yeah, just catching up.
Are you interested in buying speaker?
Yeah, the ghost player. I think if your plan was to just discard secret and get breakthrough, my personal preference would be. I mean,
I'm not interested.
I know they want to be able to put the dock in malice.
I would give you first pick.
I think if you're trying to play it safe and worried about construction timing, you go to malice first.
That's fine.
It's,
And if you're not super worried about it, then you play leadership first.
so I'm going to play politics.
Because if you play leadership first, that means that gives you the stall to then discard your secret and move into malice and use the breakthrough at the same time.
All right. I'm going to
I'm not sure if that was their plan, though.
discard these here in a second. Let me finish.
It is tougher than normal since Nalu specifically is the one that took construction. It does put pressure on everyone to go take planets faster than they normally would like to because Nalu can just go first, which means everyone else needs to take planets first if you're going to put planets outside of home.
Sorry, note for that.
So, I do get it. You could also just try to bribe Nalu if you're worried about that. Like,
These two.
some people might not be open to it, but
Break the
I think a lot of people would be willing to make a deal there.
What are you discarding maneuvering jets for?
Yes, Arrow.
Scheming.
Sorry. Yep.
All right, so Yusarl, sorry, let me catch back up here. We have politics happening.
Out, and I get to pull all the other fun things out of this bag here.
Muat did the discard action cards break. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice. Nala did the 5 resources breakthrough. I missed that.
Skydo, you want to put your control token on the...
And then, all right, so Nalu did 5 resources, and also Muat has done 2 action cards now after playing politics. So let's see which action cards have been discarded. I see a bribery, reflective shielding, and a maneuvering jets. Yeah, those all seem like fine ones to get rid of. Yeah, Nalu paid 5.
You know how I unlock?
They had their home system planet and also
Is the normal lock on
Elnath that they got
I don't know if that's going to snap.
off of a refresh.
Ground.
It is right now.
Oh.
It also can't go in your home system.
What was the question?
Really?
Yep. Avernus can't go into
Oh.
any home system.
Gotcha. Adjacent to a planet I control. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about Avernus placement? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and lock your home system back down for you, by the way. It looks like that got unlocked at some point.
Yeah, and it's still. I think Avernus is still in ground mode here.
So what you can do at the top left of your screen, you should see a little cursor menu, and the very top one says regular cursor.
Yep.
And if you click that, it should fix that for you.
No, I mean I know that I'm not in ground mode, but Avernus I have to switch to ground mode each time I think. So I didn't know if there's any way to unlock that.
I see. Yeah, that is something we've noticed as well. And we've said something to Daryl, but yeah, it does kind of lock to the system each time, which is not convenient for Muat.
I think the legendary is over here. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna use the Nalo agent, so I'm gonna put my token out and then put it back.
Alright, so Yusarl using the Nalu agent here as well. What was the Explorer on Avernus? Oh, good point, chat. I will double check. Chat wanted me to double check. What was the Explorer on Avernus when you got the planet?
Oh, thank you, chat. I did not explore Avernus.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Blazak Survivors.
Like to see.
That seems thematic for them.
Oh man. Everyone, keep in mind, Avernus is a refuge for those left behind.
Exactly. That's a really good attachment for them. Holy moly. Yeah, Avernus lore. Yeah, that's really nice for them. That's incredible. All right, so Yssaril moving forward with most of their fleet. Both carriers, they're getting a warfare research facility on Zanhact and a blue candy on Sealdry. So that's actually great explorers for them. Now they've got bonus tech skips as well as an attachment. I like having those. We don't know that objective's coming or not, but I still like to have them just in case. So pretty cool.
Is there an easy
All
way
right.
to deal with the attachment card, or do we just like put it to the side?
The attachments we usually just I usually just put them in the planet area, kind of near the planet someplace.
Okay, that'll work.
You know what? I'll be nice to everyone. I'll just move normally to start with.
Oh, I planned out around you using warfare.
All right. So
Timings are so much easier without tech in the mix.
Crimson
That is fair.
Crimson going for Lodor first. They get the +2 influence. Not really the planet you'd hope to get that attachment on, but not going to complain too much. It does give them flexibility in spending. It could be a 3 influence if they need the influence more later. Yeah, stalling warfare is pretty brutal for ghosts. I agree, chat. I think that I get what the ghost player is doing,
Hollow.
because they do want to at least be able to get the structure outside of home, but boy oh boy, they I really feel like they should have taken tech. I don't know.
And a PDS.
I will follow.
All right, so Nalu is popping construction on as their second action, and they're dropping down PDS and a dock. Makes sense. I actually could see a reasonable argument for double docking that system.
No, I don't think I do.
That being said, PDS is totally
In
fine.
my mind that you can put a space dock on the moving planet. That's so cool.
Oh yeah,
Rates are.
we have
Yeah, right.
we have Avernus here
Your ship isn't flipped.
with a structure. They've got a space dock now. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Yeah, they'll get to build with that throughout the game. That is pretty wild, actually. Let's see what other structures we got. We got a PDS over here on Emilpar, so bugs are definitely holding on to that for a long time. Crimson did go ahead and put a PDS on Lodor as well. It's fine. And Yssaril did not follow for a structure, which feels a little sad for them, but it is what it is.
I'm going to go ahead and end my turn.
Yeah, chat, in
Not an act.
the new expansion, construction changed things, and we don't have to lock down systems with the secondary anymore. It's actually some different wording, just to show you what it says. On the secondary ability, spend 1 token from your strategy pool to place 1 structure on a planet you control. Doesn't say anything about locking down anymore.
Infantry.
So, yep, it's pretty cool. It's a good change.
Okay. Roll. reroll.
It's also the primary changed as well too, but it didn't matter for this particular round.
Candy. And star point. More candy.
All right, so Sardak, it looks like it was red and green skip.
Fragments are for sale.
Red and green
Red
fragment.
blue.
And then we will pop the agent again. Put more infantry out there.
All right, so Sardak using their agent a second time, putting extra infantry out there on Starpoint.
Just looks like you're playing Arborak over here now.
Is Warfare coming next action, Hideshi, by chance? Or are you going to hold it?
No.
It's not coming next action. Okay.
Is Warfare coming next action? No.
Probably be the action after that, though.
Gotcha.
Oh, really? Huh. Not that I care too much, but I assumed they were doing this because they were stalling things out. Because what you could do if you were being a meanie pants, if you wanted to, you could say, okay, I'm going to agent that carrier back home as your second action. Your third action, you move that carrier out to another system, like, I don't know, Industrix, maybe. And then, as your fourth action, Warfare to build at home. And then that would be a really long time for the table to wait. It would work in terms of you still get to take the planets that you want to take. The difference would be if you care about Industrix versus like Welland. Because like the path that I laid out there would end up with Industrix, Tech Torque.
I'm going to be moving
as your primary
Vale, so
primary
plan to
planets.
Give me the debt if you guys are moving next to the...
Yeah, exactly. Crimson could use Warfare to produce at home if they
Interested in my blue
wanted to, but it doesn't look like they are.
Who is this? Sorry.
Nalu.
I mean, I guess they still could. They're maybe just doing it a friendly way.
You want to do like a X+1?
Yeah, that would work.
Sweet. I'll come to Vorhal, so we'll definitely be neighbors this round.
Okay, so
I heard X+1, but I missed what it was. Sorry, I was chatting. What was the X+1 for? I just missed it.
for the blue fragment.
Blue fragment. Got it. Thank you. All right. So it looks like Yusarl is going
Took the X-1.
fragment hunting.
I did.
hunting.
Muad did.
I
I
did
had
as
to
well.
dead over here.
Oh, okay.
I am still contemplating.
All
That's
right.
probably worth it.
So Crimson taking it, Muat taking it, Ghost taking it.
Oh, where are my control tokens?
Nalu was promised an X+1.
Sardak also.
I'm-
accept.
Sardak will take it as well. Okay. Oh. It is weird.
Agent to swap out.
It is weird to not follow construction with a structure objective, but if your plan is to follow warfare and try to score all the planets, like I guess that makes sense too. If following warfare and politics means you get to start your action card engine
Oh, so
and
before I enter,
still score,
as much as we can.
that would work. Wait, they have two in strategy?
Are you a 2?
I'm a 2.
They do have two in strategy now. They probably followed leadership for a token.
Yeah, we'll do
So-
that too.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point though, chat. Like if they were just going to move out first, like why not put it down if you had the Yeah, no, that's all very fair, chat. That's all very fair.
I'm gonna activate this beta.
I guess if you're worried about if you did No, because Warfare didn't happen. Warfare...
The single destroyer.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that then. Because leadership happened after construction, but they might have been worried about the timing of leadership.
Oh, that's right. It's
I
different.
don't know why they would be worried, because Ghost really didn't have anything else to do, but maybe that was why?
I'll follow that.
Maybe?
I guess I'm just doing an exemplar, and then I'm gonna flip.
I think a lot of times
Start
when you're new to the online meta, you maybe assume things are going to be less friendly.
to get my breakthrough.
But I think a lot of people are willing to work with you. Not everybody, but a lot of people are willing to work with you on things.
Huzzah.
The thing that's weird for me though, Chad, is even if you're planning on getting construction later, like you still need 3 structures outside home. So you got to follow once, and you still need primary for 2 more. So like, unless you're going to take it a second time or follow, it's going to be pretty tough.
Wash 4 for 4.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't know. All right, so meanwhile, we see Muat move into the Scar with their little destroyer, which makes perfect sense to me. Let's get those Power War Suns going. Yeah, there's no tech round 1, chat. The players are the worst. The players are the worst. I'm very disappointed. I'm especially judging the Ghost player. So the Ghost player ended up doing like they took leadership. So their first action they went to Tempesta. But they didn't follow for a structure. And then they played leadership, and then they moved a destroyer into the beta. So, I mean, I get that they're stalling and just trying to be like halfway useful with like beta for commander and stuff, but it feels very sad to me. It feels very sad to me. All right, so we'll get back to the table here. So, Yssaril exploring Archon Vale and finding some candy. Yssaril now has a blue and a red.
You want to go ahead and do that trade?
Yeah, the trade and wash, if you don't mind.
And they're doing their trade stuff. And getting the fragment. So Yssaril is going for the bonus fragments here. Seems good.
I'll follow that.
All right, so warfare is happening now. We have warfare going to Industrix. So they're just sending the ships into their unlocked. The single ship. I shouldn't even say ships, plural. It was a single ship into there. Find themselves a local fabricators. Do they have a neighbor? I think they do. Yeah. We've got a neighbor, so we can do some wash buddy stuff. People are willing to be friendly. Or they could get a mech. I think that's what that one is, right?
Most recent system is incorrect.
They could do the mech. I kind of like doing the mech, actually. But money's fine. Of the industrial explorers, I find I tend to do the mech more often than not because I like the guaranteed discount and just getting more ground forces out there early so that you hold your planets easier and you can take more planets easier. The action cards are, for me, a little bit too much of a gamble when I get those explorers. I don't usually take those up unless I'm having like a really good start to the game already. Like if my economy is all set because I'm like I got Emilpar with a strong home system or whatever. Maybe something like that I would consider, but oh wow.
We found the tomb.
We got the Tomb of Infidia.
Big old 3/3 planet.
Look at that plastic. Look at that plastic. They went really heavy on plastic actually, because that's a dread and a mech. That's a $6 build plus the couple of fighters.
Fighters dies. Whoops. Probably should have made infantry.
Yeah, you probably should have made some infantry, but oh well. That's a pretty good start for Nalu. I like their plastic. They got 5 planets round 1. They're set up for taking custodians here. All that seems pretty nice. All right, let's glance back and look. So the Ghost player did get to build 4 infantry and 2 carriers. Wow, that's a big warfare build. But they needed it. All right, so they're moving out to Aranam and Mir.
On Mir.
They did get their breakthrough, but there is not a wormhole in this system. Yeah, Nalu figured they fixed their capacity problem at home. They're good.
Love you, Dad.
Volatile field source.
All right.
Second infantry for command.
So Mir, we're losing a dude for a token. That is definitely a good deal. I dig it. Okay, then we get another attachment. This time it's a yellow skip, which we're going to go ahead and help them fix. Very good. That is one thing that's kind of awkward with the attachment setup. I have noticed that it does kind of get lopsided like that pretty often.
Is you interested in this red fragment?
Whenever people put stuff on the wrong side, or the left side, I should say. Not even wrong side, but like if you just happen to put it on the left side, the attachment comes there.
Hold your promissory.
Oh.
I give you a promissory.
No.
And I get the fragment.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You're not.
Yep.
I like this trade for both sides, honestly. Fragment for IFF.
Get back to next round.
Interesting.
Yeah, the risk of losing Malice is too high.
So the thing is, they could use IFF to score potentially.
These ships are locked down.
Let's take a look at the planet counts. So we have 7 planets for Nalu. Oh boy, I'm gonna go back on mute. Sorry, y'all.
Sorry, I just didn't want to move on before you guys finish that conversation. I don't have anything to do, so I'm going to pass.
Where's that?
Muat taking their first planets of the round. Finally.
It's been a long time, you know?
I mean, does
Alright.
Avernus count?
Well,
Let's do this in order. Roger 1. Hey, a candy.
Okay.
2. Yeah, I'll take an action card.
Let's. Yeah, Yasarl in the game makes action cards a death notice. I just don't do it. I just don't. I agree with whoever said that because I just don't want to give cards to Yasarl. I just don't trust him. So just updating the tracker here. So Sardek got their breakthrough with the tech skip spend. I must have missed that when Diplo happened, but they did spend it there. Of course, we saw the top 2 already, and Ghosts had discarded their secret to get their breakthrough. Nobody has spent the 3 trade goods yet. Looks like it's Yasarl that's left to do that one, potentially. So we'll see.
Good luck.
Yusarl is a little short on money currently. Archaeological expedition. Okay. So they're going for blue fragments. And they did find one. They did find one. So they also dumped the DMZ, so we probably won't see DMZ this game. All right, Chad, I'm going back on mute for a while. My dog's just going nuts. I'm going to step away for a minute. BRB.
Man, I really should put Avernus in a different system.
It was really tempting to just yeet over there.
I'm sure it was, yeah.
I was like, man.
Roll that Grav Rift and see how it goes.
Absolutely. I'm not. I
That's
may
probably
be
a good call.
man-eating bugs, but I'm trying to be nice.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess I'll just toss a destroyer out here. Why not?
I'm gonna pass.
Okay, time to take balance. Wormhole. All wormholes are. Actually. Okay, I am going to explore Malice and then blue.
All right, I am back, chat.
Yep.
I see Ghost taking Malice here. Just sending in a single infantry.
And now I'm going to move to production with my wormhole
A small surprise for me.
particle synthesis.
I did not think that they would.
I'm back into infantry.
They do get to build Mech and 2 infantry for free. I like the build. I'm just surprised they didn't bring more in the first place. But I do like the build.
And in turn, I'm going to flip the Malice card to get 2 TG.
would you like to spend those on a red frag with your beautiful neighbor, the Muat?
Yeah, I'll do that.
2 trade goods for a red fragment.
Cool.
What? Getting paid. Ghost getting their first relic whenever they want to crack for it. I would probably go ahead and crack it early at this point.
Exhaust Avernus to spawn a couple
There are a number of them that are econ ones that you might as well get yourself the the relic early for it.
All right, I'm gonna purge these relics fragments. Is there a way to do it one or all at once, or do I just? I guess I just have to do it one.
If you highlight all of them and do the purge action, it should just.
I don't know if they can be stacked. I think if you highlight them all, it should work.
Yeah, it works. Thank you.
Always handy.
Huh.
Okay. Do not send fighters to Usar.
I will put a
Particularly handy
mech
seeing next to
on
Nalu.
Warhol. Well, actually, I'm going to put it on my space dock planet.
Chad, I just realized that my overlay wasn't fully working there. Apologies for that. All right, I think we've got things cleared up a little bit. All right, now we have Crimson building at home. Crimson just with so many actions to do, thanks to that stall agent of theirs. They do tend to be the last player standing at a lot of the round ones. Not every time, but a lot of time.
I got myself. I just flipped over to deck. That's my bad.
So they got carrier, couple infantry, and one more destroyer, it looks like. Pretty solid build.
Ah, now I feel silly for discarding secret.
Got a message from somebody.
That's a fun one.
Oh, that's...
I will place another mech on Warhol.
Alright, so we have Muat player moving into Andeara, getting themselves some neighbors, as well as grabbing the planet. Sorry, I did miss the Explorer on that one.
I'll do my move over here.
It's fine. Okay. So we have an expedition from Yasarl here. Wow. The plastic... We see dreads from factions that don't usually have dreads because of the no tech this round and the Diplo this round. It's a weird round here.
Later. No, I guess I don't have any tactic tokens.
You don't have any tactics. There's no point in readying. Yeah. Unless you have some other way to do it with like a... I don't even know what it would be. I don't even know what card you would spend.
Actually, do you mind pin the debt?
Yep, I can do that.
Awesome. Thank
There
you.
you go.
I can also get my debt to you.
Perfect.
I'll just pass.
Yep, time for me to pass.
Pass as well.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pass.
Look at me, trendsetter.
All right. We did it. That's round one in the books, folks. Let's go ahead with scoring, starting with Nalu first.
I believe I qualify for push.
Yeah, let's double check. Who are we pushing on?
Yusarl and Ghosts.
Yssarl and Ghosts. You got 7 planets total there, it looks like. Seems
Yeah.
good. Cool. Next up, we've got Ghosts of Krios. Do you score any points?
I am not in a position to score any.
Okie doke. Sardak player, do you score any points?
I do not.
Okie doke. Muat player, do you score any points?
Yep, I'm going to be pushing Ghosts and Crimson.
Ghosts and Crimson. So you've got. I didn't even look at your planet count. You have 6, is that right?
Correct.
Where are your Crimson Sniper?
Alphas.
Alpha.
Oh, the
Wormhole.
Alphas. Okay.
Yep, they got the alphas there. So
And extremely thankful to Ghosts for going to Malice and not to do that to Planet System.
very good. Cool. Then we'll move on to Yssarl. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'm also gonna push for Krios and the Crimson.
Yep, that checks out. Finally, we got Crimson. Do you score any points?
I'll just season icon.
Nice.
Very nice. That Industrix pickup. I dig it.
Season icon has become so much easier in the after Thunder's Edge.
There are a lot of legendaries. It's true.
Well, Nemar's a legendary too now, so
That's also true.
available on-
Yeah, no, that's true. Cool. Well, then we'll move on. The next public, diversify research. So, good thing we didn't take tech round 1. Own 2 techs in each of 2 colors. And with that,
This is
Man, I guess
Ouch.
Nalu's the only one who could possibly qualify this round. All right.
all right, I will deal action cards to everyone. A reminder for the Yssarl player, you need to discard one of the cards that you have.
Yeah, just thinking about that real quick here.
And then everybody else, we need to play some tokens. We're at that point of the game.
Is this where Entropic Scar is resolved, I believe?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did skip that. Absolutely. You spend a token from strategy pool. My apologies.
Spending.
Big War Sun.
Prototype War Sun 2.
That is incredible.
I discarded economic initiative.
All right. So, yep, we've got token homework for everyone, please. Figure out where you want to put them.
Well, since we're neighbors, you want my Alliance for your PN?
For my promissory note, yeah, absolutely. Actually,
Once we're actually, in a trading state.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and return the strat cards. And then start a status. Looks like our speaker is Muat.
I'm changing my, based on that comment from Crimson, I'm going to go ahead and put an extra in fleet here. So 131, if anybody wants to look at that before we proceed.
Okay.
All right. 2 and 2 colors. Can't score it even with
It's true, chat. If Muat had...
planets out.
So,
Alright, well, it feels weird, but I'm taking construction.
I did things a little out of order, and that's shame on me. But if Muat does get the other faction tech, that gets them a red.
No.
And then when they have a second one of like a yellow or whatever...
If you do that.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wait, what's going on?
You can
Leadership.
send me to the custodians.
I guess I could give it to
Yeah.
other people too. That's fine.
Wild. I don't understand why the leadership is so contentious, but
So what does it matter?
I was just thinking the same.
I like token. And I forgot Nalu was in the game.
Hmm.
there's some threats there around
I'd be willing willing to
the
switch
leadership
over to
pick.
tech and let somebody else get it, but actually, I forgot Nalu was in play. I'm going to switch over to tech.
Wild. So the threat from Nalu convinces the ghost player to switch over to technology instead of leadership, which is honestly fine anyway. Like, tech is another of the objectives, so it's fine.
Nalu already has her 6 influence beautifully laid out here.
So Muat got the Entropic Scar. So the way it works, the Entropic Scar is a new system tile. At the start of the status phase, you spend 1 token from your strat pool, and when you do that, you get to gain 1 of your faction techs. You can choose any of them.
Taking war.
Everybody starts with 2. So the Entropic Scar, they chose to get their War Sun faction tech. It's not a planet. It's actually an empty system. It also has some other stuff with it that says that you cannot use any unit abilities while you're in that system. So like AFB doesn't happen, sustained damage doesn't happen. It's a really good tile. It's basically spend a token to move there and spend a token in strat pool, and you get your faction tech. No questions asked. There are certain factions where that's a big deal. Muad is definitely one of them. It is a big deal getting your War Suns that early like that. Yeah, they chose their War Sun tech. It would be useful for them to have the other one later, but, you know, we'll see. Anyway, back to the strat picks. We've got Nalu taking trade.
You gotta spend it, and you don't get it back.
Yasarl is still contemplating their choices. There's a couple good ones. Somebody's going to need to take Imperial. Somebody who didn't score round 1 ideally would take it. Like maybe a Sardak would want Imperial. I say if I'm in Yasarl's seat, so we know we can't score the tech objective. We know we can't score the structure objective. Life is a little bit in pain. You could go for maybe trying to get into the Entropic Scar to get one of your faction techs, but that still only gets you 1 of them. If you take politics and do regular tech follow, maybe you get a tech action card? Maybe?
I'll take leadership.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Crimson ends up taking leadership
I guess.
after Yusarl takes politics.
Warfare.
Wow, no Imperial round 2. That is tough.
There you go. Oh,
I gotta do stuff to be able to score the points.
That is tough.
That's when
Yeah,
he's
weird
weird
with
with edge implications,
No tech
right?
round 1.
That's secret objective.
Prove
stuff.
infrastructure.
Boy, yeah. Discarding a secret round 1 and then no Imperial round 2 is very bad. That is very bad for the Ghost player.
Alright, I will spend Vorhall,
One with the foresight.
Simlor, and a trade good. And I will get Custodians.
All right, everyone. Nate's in the lead. We've got to stop him.
All right.
sounds good.
Nalu scores the Custodian's point. There it is. Nalu's in the lead indeed.
Am I doing anything else? Probably not.
Yeah, chat. I hate to be too harsh on players, but it is a very tough start for several of them. I mean, granted, these are not super easy objectives, but and I know I'm like a broken record on this thing, but no tech round 1 is just bad.
Free commodities.
All right, Crimson grabs Wellen. I wonder if Crimson could have.
Good on that deal.
Yep.
I guess Crimson wasn't going to push this around either.
Right, that's my lines. Sorry. Where is that hiding?
Oh wow! I just realized Crimson didn't use their breakthrough last round.
Where is that?
Interesting.
It's not in my hand.
Your hand?
It's not
Is it not?
there. No, it's not. White. The table placed me there when we first started. Is it possibly in your hand?
Oh, it's
Do you have
underneath your
Fires to
alliance.
Gaslight? Oh, yeah. My bad.
There you go. You got it.
And let me know if there's any timing you want me to pay attention to on that.
For sure. I place an extra token in fleet, so you can.
Okay,
you
so
can
you're just
use
good
it
whenever.
you'd like. Yeah.
Sounds good. Finisarl, you want to watch those 2 comms I just picked up?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Awesome, thank you. That will be my turn.
I like this deal for Crimson. They're going to get War Sun tech, which means free War Suns. Muat's going to get money, which they desperately need as well. It's a great swap for both sides. I love it a lot.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and play politics.
So, yeah, Fires of the Gaslight was sold for the Crimson Alliance, was the price. Which I think is very fair. I think that's good.
Order, I forgot which one I have to do first.
Anyway, we got Yasaro going for politics now.
Speakers
I'm gonna
first.
Yeah, I'm gonna be speaker.
Making themselves speaker.
You don't want to sell it?
Actually,
I guess how much would you offer?
yes.
What you looking for? You want
I
money?
also-
You want like what are you looking for?
It would be money. I'm not really hurting though, to be honest. It was just kind of I assume I'm gonna get it, but if you want to change my mind, go ahead and do it.
I mean, I could throw like
Neither one of them wants to blink. They want to see what the other person's willing to offer.
you know what? Here's what I can do. I could follow politics with my trade agreement, and that would get you 3 trade goods.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Nalu's breakthrough.
As long as you give me first pick, that's fine.
You may give them a promissory note without spending a token.
So it's bells.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Actually, were you speaker?
No, well, I was round 1. But
That is an interesting offer, though.
I was trying to find the speaker token. There it is.
Oh, chat's asking about
Yeah, that works.
can Muad afford a War Sun this round? Let's see. So I see quite a few resources available. Now, they're also going to be doing some amount of tokens. I'm assuming this is like 2 tokens over here, basically. And then this is 6, 9, 10. Looks like they've got War Sun money already. They might even be building a home first action from the way that it's kind of set up here. Maybe.
Fire team.
But also, they need tech. Like, there's literally a tech objective, and they didn't do round 1. Like,
Well, if you're
I don't know.
I am likely going to gain 1 more planet this round.
I really feel like they should, but we will see. We will see what they do. The timings could be awkward for them. It could be awkward for them. Like, I do understand it. There's a lot of people who are like, "Hey, we want to get that alliance going," and it's a good alliance. I don't dislike it. My thinking is more like, if we don't get tech here, we probably won't be able to score the tech objective next round, because we need to get 2 techs plus faction tech in order to score it next round. And if I'm Muad, I probably want to be able to have the Imperial option, personally. But I don't know. They did score round 1 at least. And they are going to score round 2. So, like, Muad is on pace. They are They're doing good from a tempo perspective. All right, so we did end up making a speaker deal off politics after all. There was speakers sold, and they gave the trade agreement was the deal. I like that deal. That's a cool way to do it. I haven't seen that yet.
Explore Tirana.
Yes, chat. Muad's breakthroughs, red yellow. So you could just go 4 red and it would count for red yellow if you preferred doing that instead.
Right. There is a Yazaro.
Take the commodity.
I'll gain a com. Purple, would you be willing to wash com?
I love all these stalls that Muad gets now.
I do just want to point out that I'm 2 turns away from Mageon, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know.
I still don't want action cards.
Yeah, keep it low here for a second. But yeah, I think the money is more important to me right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Skeptic, would you be willing to wash me?
Wash? Which player are you?
Muad right next to you here, 1 for 1.
Yeah, I'll wash you.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, very good.
Done. I get the station as well, which is not a planet for those counting at home.
It is not a planet. That's correct.
Exhausted.
I've also noticed that the tracker for stats is a little weird for that.
Oh, thank you very much. All right. And then I am going to produce in that system. Here we go. Space dock on that. I'm going to get War Sun.
Oh,
Commander unlock?
we're building the War Sun.
It is a commander unlock. So a War Sun and a mech. Let's see here. Report. Build. Go.
Wow.
Right.
War Sun and mech.
To that system. And in turn.
So I guess this player is just not going for tech this round, which is surprising to me. But hey, they're going to score. They're just not going to be super close on the.
Still for sale, folks.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's interested in it. At least doesn't seem that way. I don't know.
Trying to think of how I can utilize it.
Honestly, same.
Come take Rex from me.
Come take Rex from me. I mean, taking Rex would have been a great plan if anyone had taken Imperial, but nobody did.
What would you be selling Zeta for?
I like money. I like promissory notes. I've got trades, so we can work that into the deal somehow.
That would be interesting. Interested in purchasing it, but don't know how much I'm willing to spend.
Yeah, I mean, Sardak, you definitely, I feel like, could, hop from here to Rex. I'll just retreat out.
Yeah, but like, well, I guess it is a planet, and that's somewhat important. What are you selling for? What is the cost here?
You give me that.
And some candy.
Yeah, give me that commodity and like Teklar, and I think we're good.
I think I'd be willing to buy it for 2 TG. maybe something else.
I do think Teklar and $1.
Teklar and $1.
I'm okay with that. So is this, what's the timing on that? After and token is placed.
That's an okay offer.
Uh,
Yeah.
Teklar and $1 is okay.
Yeah, if you want to do it right now, up to you.
I think it's, if I was getting paying Teklar and $1 to do it, I think it would be fine.
Last round, it's just kind of sitting in the air. What do you guys want to do
I'm
with
fine
that?
if you scooch it in.
Yeah, just
You
throw
can
it in there.
yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Yeah, chat is asking about the Thunder's Edge status. So
This guy for you.
we are currently at 4 out of 6. It is the 5 influence spend that is still remaining, along with the 3 trade goods. Nobody has wanted to spend those yet.
Or
I think there's a decent chance that Nalu wants to do it,
trade to gain a trade.
but we'll see.
Sounds like a good deal.
They've got
And I'll take that commodity in Teklar.
some influence.
Commodity. Here's
Yeah.
Teklar.
Thank you much.
Okay. Trade good from that, and yep.
So the thing is, Teklar is worth a lot more to Nalu now
On that planet.
because of the breakthrough. They're probably not actually going to use it for the combat value. They're probably going to use it to follow stuff from Sardak. So once Nalu gets the breakthrough, you need to think of all your promissory notes as being
Flip.
like an acquiescence, like a you can follow my strat for free as part of my deal kind of thing.
Double tech to get sling relay and biostems, which is possible because of the relic.
Hell yeah.
Chat's asking who's missing their breakthrough.
So you know what you gave me last round?
The only person that is missing it is Yasarl currently. Everyone else has gotten it. Crimson is not pictured here because they just start with it.
Crimson is following as well.
All right, so tech's happening. Let's go ahead and do our tech splash here. Let's see what we've got so far. So we see Yasarl grabbing biostems.
Can you right-click tech and
Uh,
card, please?
Oh, yep, sorry.
I'm not sure how Krius is getting biostems.
And I'll just end my turn while people are doing that. And on intern, I'll flip balance for 2 TG.
Let me double check something. Ghost player, is it right that you have biostems in your play area?
Yes, I have the relic, which gives me synergy for all colors. So I was able
Got
to
it.
go gravity drive to get biostems and sling relay.
Got it. I missed the quantum core. Thank you.
I will play leadership.
Hey, whoa. My turn, brother.
Oh, my bad. Well, definitely not playing leadership on my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna pop trade here.
Biostems is not the choice I expected from
I will give anyone who gives me a
from them,
promissory
but
note a free refund.
that's okay.
Hey, sure, you got a deal.
Yeah, you can.
Sweet.
Free refresh for all the follows.
We're not neighbors currently, are we?
All right, so Crimson gets gravity drive.
I will be more.
Yusarl's waffling,
You're okay
but I
with
can't imagine they're not doing biostems there. And yeah, Krius doing biostems is a small surprise, but it's not
It's a card
terrible.
instead of the X-1, or
Started getting dark
Yeah,
energy
promissory
tap.
instead of the X-1. So you just, I'll wash you.
So
You get your $4.
He gets to follow strat cards with a promissory note, so it's essentially worth the
Yes.
command counter for him.
yeah, that's pretty sick. I hadn't seen anyone do that, but I like that.
Yep.
I get $3. Yusarl, did you want to cash in my trade agreement?
For the record,
Um,
I think this is too cheap.
look for something.
Effectively, you're selling you're selling a token to Nalu for $1. Is effectively what we're doing here, chat.
Plays his hero. It's
And good on Bells for being able to do it. but I think the rest of the table is being far too generous, in my opinion.
Okie doke.
In my opinion, this is something where the fair market value should be $2. Like if I was Nalu and you asked me to give you $2 worth of value for a token, I think that's a fair deal
Sorry, I
still.
was also going to do that.
So
Cool.
the thing is, it's cheap for all these other people to say, hey, I'll just give you my political secret or whatever. It doesn't hurt me if you're using it. It's whatever.
Fine.
And
Definitely
you
won't
cashed
fight
my
later.
It's-
TA in, right? I can take this back.
It's an interesting dynamic.
For it, I couldn't find it on my side.
But if you're playing Nalu right now,
And then at the end of my turn, I will.
I think you're smart to try to make this deal. You should try to make the X minus promissory note.
I'll play leadership.
I just don't think I would accept it. In fact, I have told people that have tried to offer this to me, I need another $1 because of what I just said. So
Wash me, and you
Oh, yeah.
finish washing your last two.
Yep, that works for me.
Awesome.
chat's also asking, isn't there a bit of anti-synergy with Creus Breakthrough and Sling Relay? No. It actually works with
Yeah, looks like
that. So
cover, I think.
let's read it together. Particle synthesis. Each wormhole in a system that contains your ships gains production 1, as if it were a unit you control. Reduce the combined costs of units you produce. That's the key phrase. In systems that contain wormholes by 1 for each wormhole in that system. So, Sling Relay now means if you sling, you can reduce the cost. You might even get a free ship, right? Like a free carrier or a free dreadnought just for slinging. Biostems means you get to do it again. Get another free ship, which is pretty sick. So, Sling Biostems is a incredible combo that I love a lot. And I think it makes a lot of sense for it's actually going to help the Creus player catch up on plastic quite a lot here. And not just plastic, but it's good unlocked plastic, which means they can go and take more stuff in other places. So I think it's very good. It's very good. Yeah, Sling works with production from wormholes. To be clear, it works with the cost reduction part. So you still only sling the one ship with Sling Relay, but the particle synthesis reduces the cost of that ship by however many wormholes you have. It's really sick. So yeah, Biostem Sling Relay means you get to do that multiple times per round for free. It's really good. It's not one you see real commonly
Playing Spy.
because Ghost doesn't usually have access to biostems,
Somebody's gonna have to have a action card.
but it's still great. You do need a dock there, yes. That is a good point. We don't have a dock yet.
gonna roll for it.
We don't have a dock yet.
I guess. Could actually one, two,
Construction hasn't happened yet this round, but presumably we want to put one there, but it hasn't happened yet.
that would be Krillic.
Here you go. Or, right in front of your area, sorry.
Okay, so we're playing Spy here. So we don't have Magion yet, but we do have Spy, which is budget Magion.
I don't know if it's awful, but I didn't have an opportunity to really benefit from it being last pick last round.
What it is a mech.
Yep. Yisrael can always
Exhaust
get a mech.
for 2 fighters.
That's right. We have Magion at home, chat.
And infantry.
Cryptic, what'd you do with the agendas?
I topped both of them.
Okay.
Daring.
Top.
They're not terribly exciting, but it's fine.
Yeah, okay. I guess
As
I
long as
just...
it's not wormhole instability, I'm fine with this.
It is not.
It's not.
So
do nothing one. And
Sardak did get tech this round, chat. They got Dark Energy tap, but there was no tech in round 1.
Taking mix.
So everybody is a little bit behind on tech right now.
Yeah, man, come on in.
All right. It feels like a trap, but I don't have any other options. So,
I don't want the heat, bro.
no, you're fine.
I got my point. I'm out. I'm gonna foresight.
What is that?
Deuces.
All right. So Foresight, they get to
Send a strat token and a retreat.
spend a strat token.
Still locks down, right?
Yes.
It does lock down. That's true.
Dope.
Yeah, no one picked tech round 1, chat. It was disastrous. I chastised them as soon as it happened,
Oh, I guess no combat.
and then I was immediately vindicated with tech in round 2.
you can do a minus. I'll give you back the minus ones or the Teklar if you want. I'd really like another token.
But I want my carrier, so so I guess I could leave an infantry on the planet. I could do that.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
So wonderful. Awesome. So
Yeah, Sardak wants to fight for their breakthrough to get some tokens and or tech.
Cards. We can just let it rip.
alrighty, ground combat.
I'm very dead.
How exciting! Thank you.
No problem, bud.
Put that one in fleet.
So Sardak takes Mechatol.
I'm gonna act
They get a token instead of tech,
system. So
but that's because they just can't. They only have DET.
I'm going to be moving in.
I
Carrier,
think Sardak gave Teklar
2 infantry.
in order for Nalu to leave that infantry behind, and I think that's fine. Yeah, Sardak, if they want to get tech, they only can get unit upgrades right now with the breakthrough.
Is your commander unlocked?
So they're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately.
Sorry, who was that to?
If they'd done like an AI dev, they could have used that for something, but that's not the path they went on tech this round.
Oh,
A lot of times I feel like you do go AI dev first as Sardak these days. But DT's fine.
I thought I grabbed Exile 2, then I changed my mind at the last minute and forgot
Another
that I had a
candy?
plan for it.
I guess it's worth talking about. Crimson, how much for that alliance? Since I have a pile of money right now.
oh,
I already
I've
sold
got
it
it
for
already.
buyers.
Sorry, what?
I already sold it for buyers.
And white, yeah.
Yeah, chat. Certainly,
Get Muat to activate one of my systems, we'll talk again, but
yes, 2 and 2 is a tough objective.
Like click things.
Again, if Sardak had taken tech round 1,
That should be my turn.
they could have done it fairly easily and double teched, but
Activate here.
it's not the path they went. They went a different way.
Oh,
1,
Yeah,
2,
never mind.
3. You are not yet.
Basically, Sardak used Diplo so they could get their breakthrough and get 3 more resources available for building plastic. So effectively, by taking Diplo, they gave themselves an extra dreadnought and they gave themselves their breakthrough. So that's the trade-off that they did.
To not be.
If they had taken tech,
Right about that.
which I am a fan of, obviously, they would have been able to double tech and build some plastic. They probably wouldn't have got their breakthrough round 1, but
Yeah.
it doesn't seem to be a big deal because, like, there's still several of these available.
I can hold off on construction.
They could have end up doing that instead.
I'll be neighbors by the years.
So yeah, like that's my take on it. I think if they had done, they got the early dreads, which exo triremes are fantastic units,
No, I think you pop it.
but the tech would have given them
dollar.
a whole lot more easier time for
Put a space dock there,
scoring.
move there and build there.
All right.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to start with doing biostims just so I don't forget it again.
As long as you're not using that planet.
No, I'm definitely not, but I forgot to use it last turn and it was semi-relevant, so I'd like to.
Yeah, chat. I agree. The Yusaro player is got a tough time on scoring tempo right now. No tech round 1 was bad for them also, but more importantly, they didn't score. They didn't follow the construction either. So yeah, they're way off as far as not having enough point progression. Yeah, no, I agree, chat. Tech and leadership as last picks don't make any sense to me. They're both incredible picks. Like I can envision worlds where you don't take tech as your first pick. I understand not everyone is me. I get that. But it is wild to me to think that tech would go unpicked round 1. And we've seen it multiple times now. I think people are really, really into the breakthroughs. And, you know, if your goal is to get the breakthrough online early, Diplo is great for that. So, you know, no shade for that part. But since there was no tech in the round at all, suddenly your Diplo pick doesn't look quite as strong, in my opinion. Like, Diplo is great if you have tech to spend those resources on, right?
Is me popping construction now worth a green frag for you by chance?
Yeah.
All right. I will pop construction right now. Thank you. Again, we're not neighbors. Okay. We're just stacking up
I'm so
transactions over
sorry.
here. All right.
All right, so construction is being popped. Very importantly, Crimson does have Sling Biostems both ready to go. Let's see where these structures get placed. So Muat's placing dock on here.
There you go.
There it is.
Follow.
There's the space dock and the wormhole nexus that we all talked about. So that's pretty great. Yeah, so Ghost is still 2 structures away, but that's okay. Nalu focusing on heavy plastic. Where's their? Oh, there it is on Horizon. So Nalu's got the structure objective locked up here. What else? We've got.
At this point, I play Warfare.
Yusarl docking Atlas.
Which case?
And another PDS for Crimson over on Torcan.
And then I'm building a lot.
And Sardak with a dock
Here's the
at
promissory
Star
note I
Point.
gave you. And white, here's the promissory note I'm giving you.
Okay. Yes, chat. Muat Dock is their best planet. Absolutely. It's definitely their best planet. It's got the legendary ability, which is incredible for them. And it's also a 3-2 planet, which is really good for them, especially in that slice. And they can always just keep it hanging around with that dock and just go build on the move. It's great.
Probably not.
Like, any interest in selling that red hazardous fragment?
Sorry, who said that?
This is Sky.
Sky. Sure, I'm selling all of them, it appears. Mostly for pennies, but, you know, I'd be willing to make
What
a
would you
good
want for
deal.
it?
I mean, 2 is standard. You got 1. Does anyone else have one that you'd have to buy?
I'd have to buy Yusarl's.
Yeah.
Cryptic, would you be interested in selling gears as well?
My fragment?
Yeah.
Sure, 3? It's gonna be your third one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I do 3 for it.
So here's the Muat situation. They've got 3 docks out there.
What do you want to sell?
1 on Avernus, 1 on Rigel,
Sorry, what was
1 at home.
What did
And they've got a PDS at Tirana.
I usually do 2 for the first or second and 3 for the third, for what it's worth.
Hmm. I mean, if you're willing to pay, you got a ton actually. You're about to hit up another blue. If anyone has a,
Yeah.
does anyone have a blue? I guess there's
No
no
one
one
has a
else has a
blue.
blue. Yes, this might be the last one, unless people start getting to these other ones.
Great question, chat.
Yeah, I'll do
Someone's asking, how did ghosts get biostems? And the answer is Quantum Core. Quantum Core is a new relic. It says when you gain this card, you get your breakthrough.
Trade agreement.
You have synergy for all technology types, meaning that your blues are equal to any other prerequisite that you want. So they did like a sling relay and biostems on tech this round, using the blue as a green skip, basically. So, pretty cool. If you get this one early, it can do some really cool stuff. Because, like, their next tech, they can do X89,
A lot of money.
right? Because they're going to have all their colors are equal. They could do X89. They actually don't have to do X89 for the objective. They could do literally any tech that they want.
I would.
They could
do it.
Yeah, chat's talking about assault cannons. They could do assault cannons. Absolutely.
And the 2 blues. If
Absolutely.
step
2
away from
blues?
those, considering
I think X89 is a real consideration.
move
I could
again.
Not to be tricky or whatever, but like
Commodities
it's
and that.
really powerful for ground combat.
Are we neighbors? We are.
And like ghosts, they're great in space, but they do sometimes struggle with ground combat. So I could see a world where they go like X89 is their other colored tech,
Actions.
and then they could go with like Carrier 2, Destroyer 2 as their unit upgrades.
I
The
think.
Carrier 2, Destroyer 2 gets them the space combat that they need. The X89 helps them with the ground combat. Now they can go and they can win a lot of control objectives.
True. Okay, never mind.
As soon as
sorry.
I
It's not something you get to do very often as a ghost player. I think it's really interesting.
Free for your red frag?
Yeah, that's fine.
I agree. Quantum Core is a terrible relic to get round 5. It's the worst. It's actually the worst.
And then I'm off.
I don't know. I guess getting your breakthrough sometimes will open the fracture, but that's like if it didn't already happen and you didn't already have your breakthrough and if you roll a 1 or 10. So like the odds of all of that coming up is very small. Yeah. Quantum Core is something where if you get it early, it's super useful though. Yet chat, the Yasaro player just doesn't seem real interested in doing their breakthrough.
Like an exhausted. It's dead.
I don't really blame them because it's not like
And that is-
super important for their game. Now, that being said, I think Yasaro will probably do it just because they can.
I'll pass.
And eventually, like if you want to go deep green while also scoring the 2 and 2 colors, the breakthrough is the way you do it. So I think Yasaro will eventually get around to it. They just haven't bothered with it.
Say Sardak, is there a deal we could work out for me to take
All right, chat, I'll take a look. What is
so
going
that
on?
you can score,
so that I can score?
but then I can't
I would
score
like-
this round.
Oh, are you going for
and then
push
I'd
combos
be at
too?
0. That's my only option. I don't because I didn't get.
No,
I
that's
didn't get,
that's a non-starter then.
Yeah, I apologize.
not,
Unfortunately, you can try to take it, but I don't know.
Try and take it and keep it, but I'm not liking my odds on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we'll just start moving stuff around then.
Sorry, Chad, I'm dealing with a minor emergency on stuff.
All right, I'm gonna plagiarize Grav Drive from one of the two neighbors that have it. Actually, does have it.
Knows that what we mean.
Let her
Take it
rip.
away, I think.
All right, I will get Grav Drive and pass.
Alright, I am going to bot Starforge. And the system again for 2 fighters and an infantry. And Adala. Since my commander is now unlocked.
All right. I am back. All right. I see someone talking about a plagiarize. Did we have plagiarize? Ooh, nice. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, if we have plagiarized for Gravity Drive, we're in good shape right now.
Shit, I'm sorry. If it's okay, I wanted to play Krius IFFS as well.
I'm good
No
with
new
this.
info. I have not taken any.
Place a gamma here.
Placing a gamma.
I'm gonna search your box here, if you don't mind. Or if you could search your box for me, Krius.
Or yeah,
Interesting.
Gamma right here in this Ola station. And then you and me are neighbors now, Sardak. We can do all this stuff.
Oh, that is.
okay, where's
yeah.
the gamma?
Right here in Ola station.
So,
Oh yeah, other way around. There we go. Aha.
All right, have a good one, chat. Freeman of Cole asks, do you know what was decided regarding the Krius Hero and Empyrean blocking tokens after yesterday's game? So, the way that we played it yesterday is we said the Empyrean,
I don't know. I'm still,
whatever they're called, the things that block movement from their breakthrough, those stay on the original border, and the tile moves without them. So, void tether, thank you. Yes, so the void tethers, they stay on the original tile.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
And so, like, if you the system that you swapped into there will now have a void tether
Turn stuff.
attached to
I
it,
feel like I got
basically,
scored now.
because the border itself is different than the tile.
Oh, Zeo got used.
That was the way that we played it.
Yeah. And I used.
I don't know that it's going to stay that way,
where I am now.
but that is
I don't think I was winning this fight.
probably what's
with
happening.
A carrier and a cruiser.
No, you would need this fleet.
Yeah. So, and it can't make it there this turn. Or next turn even, unless I.
What is happening?
Right. These are all individual spaces.
Yep.
Correct.
Sorry, did you activate a system this turn?
I have not yet.
I was wondering.
I am unfortunately probably looking at Lodor. So that seems like really mean.
I just want to know if I
Ooh.
can sack my back.
I would be very sad.
Lodor would be really
With that
mean.
high score.
I mean, you're going to be putting me back basically 2 points here.
I know. And that's
I think you're fine
why
with sacking back ghosts.
Okay, well, if you guys don't activate, I will just undo this. But
Boy, Lodor would
I
be
need to get extra movement to go anywhere else.
tough.
I guess that's not entirely true. Because I can just take Welland with my commander, can't I, from Mehar Zul?
I think the Crimson player would much prefer that.
We could talk about this. So are you cool with me taking Welland this turn, and then next turn I will give you Welland and Mehar Zul so you can score?
Seems pretty reasonable to me.
Or
Yeah, that seems very reasonable, actually.
Yeah, we can
does
work
that
that.
sound? I think that's way better than me just sitting what is left of this fleet to maybe win a fight over there. Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, with just a carrier too, that would be...
So skip
Not the best odds.
which
I didn't even look. Did Sardak use their agent yet this round? They did. They used it. Probably at Mechatol when I wasn't paying attention or something.
Right.
I don't know.
that's just it, right? It's just move over, done.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty.
Very cool.
There we go.
That is in action.
Good old Gamma Mama.
Sling biostems pump out of.
We love to see it. Alright, so we are slinging biostems for dreadnoughts, folks. Look at this.
Right. I'm gonna play 5
We got an alpha over here. That's a free dreadnought. Woo!
I will remove
because
token.
that would be sad.
Hey there, Elspeth.
It's my turn.
All right. Catch him back up here. Okay, so we have Yasarl using the Crimson agent,
Up and putting the fighter back.
swapping a fighter with the flagship. And the flagship's moving some infantry forward. Wild.
I'm not attacking people. I'm just going to be taking the fracture. For what it's worth.
They said they're going to take the fracture. Watch out.
Oh, I'm actually going to carry... Never mind, I can't carry anything back.
All right. I'm gonna bot.
Yeah, Elspeth, I saw that Hat Dog was streaming. That's cool. I actually put his announcement out there. So yeah, I definitely know that he's streaming. Oh goodness. All right, so let me catch back up. Was that a Umbot?
I'm going to
Maybe that was an Umbot. I'm not sure.
Move all my...
All right, so Sardak moving forward with their
dreads and
Dread Fleet. Sardak has so I'm going to continue being on my horse here for a second. If Sardak had taken Tech Round 1, they would have the movement that they need to be sending ships without having to crawl across the galaxy one tile at a time. I really wish they had just taken Tech. I really wish they had. Oh well. Alright, so now we are back. Oh, I missed it. Did Krios just do another sling? Yeah! Yeah, Krios with the free dreadnoughts. Check it out, chat. We got a dock on Malice. This is the new meta for Krios. You get your breakthrough. You get a dock on Malice.
I'm going to also actually
You put a wormhole there.
activate this anyways.
And then you get... Oh.
For combat, I'm definitely sure I'm going to win.
Okay.
Interesting. I guess they just want to get...
See, I,
They just want to get their commander online, I guess?
Okay.
I just want to
Let's
fight.
see.
All right.
The commander's coming out.
Yeah, I'm just unlocking my commander.
Yep.
Oof.
Wow, look at that. It died.
I will take the free token. I guess I appreciate that.
Wait.
And that's
Is-
an active breach, or where are we going here?
Inactive.
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 Where are
So...
you putting it?
It contains another player's unit. So...
I think that's where the combat occurred, right?
It can be an adjacent system.
What? No. No. In this or an adjacent system.
Oh no.
No, it has to be that system.
Yeah, just to be clear, it's the system where the combat happened. It's just that the destroyer can be in an adjacent system to see the combat. Okay.
Right, I'll flip that card over. Love to see it.
Yeah. Go. Time to start making money.
Yeah, time to make you guys some money.
All right.
The breach.
I will point out a slightly different play.
Which one?
Which side?
Ooh,
Um,
harder one.
For the Crimson player, if they had used the breakthrough,
As soon as I
got
saw
the
that, I knew I was
mentality.
going to.
you exhaust it and you place a breach in a non-home system that contains your units. So, if you had done that and you put a breach here, that would qualify for the commander. So you wouldn't have to even spend a token or a ship. You actually could have just placed it there at Welland, and then it would see the commander unlock. Not the end of the world, but you could have saved yourself a token.
I guess I need to move it instead to the big one.
Catch him back up.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Chat saying, does a breakthrough of Ghost work with Sling Relay? The answer is yes, because it says produce. Chat's also asking who's the Crimson Alliance partner. The answer to that is Muat.
Well, this may not go well.
If you give me $1, I'll play Scramble Frequency.
Wait,
Lets you reroll your AFB.
No, I think I'm fine.
No,
Okay.
one hit's not bad.
No, one hit was what I was counting on, to be honest.
yeah, you're, 1.5 hits is the expected value here. So one hits is certainly pretty
Let it rip.
normal. It's not a great combat, but they can do it. We'll see. All right, so Yusarl going for the fracture here.
It didn't roll my
They got one hit.
my flagship.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, your flagship hit.
Okay.
It's the one that says Yasia Ysurla. I see a 7.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
I was looking at the neutral. Okay, so each of us got one hit.
One hit for each side.
I'll handle the neutrals.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so far we have a sustain here from Yasarl, which is safe. They can't play direct hits. 1-1, so a fighter's gone. Yasarl loses a fighter as well. It's a close combat.
Should be hitting a little bit harder than this.
It's a close combat. I mean, this is not that far off from expected value. I mean, Yasarl flagship should usually get one hit per round. That's what they've been doing.
3-1.
So
That's fine.
it worked out for him. It worked out. Yeah, Muat's going to have a great game with lots of money going forward.
The mech on one of them and the two on the other, but let me.
And I will
Another one too.
I will remind the players that's our first Crimson trigger.
Thank you.
All right, grabbing a commodity. Oh, and then I guess one for each of these planets too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said I was gonna make you guys money.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, mind watching that comm for me right now?
You want to be my buddy? You wanna wash me?
Who's this?
Huh?
Sorry.
Huh?
Coming from Crimson.
I can do it after you get your second one. I imagine that's better for you.
Yeah, that works too.
It's true. It is better after the second one.
One per round, so I figure I might as well get your money's worth.
Appreciated.
The odds are looking good for Yasarl to take both of these here.
Plug you on first.
Yeah, I like their odds. This is good. All right, so that's Phlegathon.
So it's like that, is it?
Taking one hit.
All right.
All right.
Next round.
Okay. They got it that time.
All right, and I'm good to watch your commodities now.
Thank you.
So that's one relic for Yssarl. Not usually seeing Yssarl in the fracture. This is cool. This is cool.
You get the relic after both combats.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So now they're fighting Lethe. Let's see the dice.
Now is the time to wash Crimson, right? If you're going to, right?
Yeah, I just told them I
you
would.
Sorry, got it. Yeah, missed it.
Okay, my infantry just kind of blend in with the red and yellow on the planet.
They do blend in.
Should have done it the other way.
They are kind of hard to see.
Should have, but that's fine, I guess. Was that Leth? Did I do the wrong one?
No,
You,
that was-
you did the wrong one that time.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Just gonna infantry back on that.
I was looking, I was like, Blackshade, that's the wrong.
Yeah.
value 6. That seems
They
like
just
good infantry.
they just goofed the wrong one.
Okay,
That's
so it should be Leth. Sorry about that.
all right. Seeing the combat dice. Boom. We got there anyway. All right. So now Yssarl gets themselves 2 relics. Crimson Commander
It's your relics.
happens as well. Let's see those relic draws.
All right, first row. Ooh.
Codex.
Because that's what Yssarl needs.
That is some hot nonsense. Codex for Yssarl is insane. And Neuraloop. Okay.
Is that neural loop?
Those are good draws. Those are good draws.
Norloop and Codex.
I will say
Jeez.
I'm more excited about Codex for them. There are a lot of people that are high on Neuraloop. And it's good, but it's not crazy good. I dig it. But the fact that Yssarl has multiple relics for Neuraloop
Yellow, will you wash?
means they could really dig pretty deep if they wanted to.
Absolutely.
They could dig pretty deep if they wanted to. Like the Metalli Void armaments, they're good, but they're probably not as good as digging for the right public objective if you need it. Situationally, it would be worthwhile to get rid of it and get yourself something better.
I do not believe I have anything to do. We're gonna pass.
I'm a little surprised to see Muat just move a destroyer out into the empty like that. They must need it for a secret. Patrol the region, maybe? Do they have enough tokens for that? No, they don't have enough tokens for that. Huh. 3, 4... Am I overlooking something? Huh. Do they need to be neighbors with everyone? Is that what's happening?
I don't want to do that.
Maybe... No, they're already ghosts. No, they're already neighbors with both Ghosts and Sardak.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's up with this.
Mulat, how much do you care about the Anthropic Scar there?
Uh-oh.
Not a
Uh-oh.
lot.
Wait, really?
Give me an action, I can get out of there for you.
Okay.
I feel like Muat cares a decent amount.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be a jerk. I'm gonna activate Atlas here.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, we're being a jerk.
I'll be coming in with 2 dreads that have 2 infantry.
Ghosts coming after Yssarl.
I would not have minded if it was another planet, but I kind of would rather not lose a dock.
Yeah, I am open to negotiations. I really just need a planet.
Let me see. Would are you coming from? Just so I know where.
I just need a planet.
From Mirage.
You would get an Explore for Cormand.
I would get Explore for Cormand.
They said Mirage, but they meant Malice.
I'll send 1 Dread and 1 Infantry to Cormand instead of sniping a dock off.
Well, that's appreciated.
All right, so they're sending the rest of these back to Malice. All right, we got it figured out.
I'm gonna go fetch the planet and then I'll explore.
Meanwhile, I got to make sure I add some more pets to the pet pictures. Got some submissions from the players today.
Money.
Have those for our away screen later.
And I believe that is the entirety of my turn. So we'll go ahead and end.
All right, so Ghost taking Cormand. They just wanted it so that they'd have enough planets for scoring this round.
Active breach.
Makes sense to me.
Here in one.
I'll say Ghost, Plastic, and Tech are looking pretty good. As long as they can get Imperial at some point this game, they'll probably be okay. But I do worry, with how far back they are in speaker order, I do worry that they might not get an Imperial round this game.
All right.
We'll see.
I guess I'm just going to build here.
Yssarl now said they're building? Is it going to be Home or Atlas? Yeah, they said Atlas. That makes sense to me. You don't want to be in a spot where somebody can extort your forward dock again. Plus, it just builds more stuff. Like 1 token for 5 things seems a little better. I think for me personally, it's probably like 2 fighters, 2 infantry, and a destroyer. But they're going a little heavier on fighters here instead. Yeah, this Yssarl player is not worried about their breakthrough. They're just not going to worry about it. They went blue-green, which is a good tech path anyway for Yssarl. Movement's always good. So yeah, they can just pick up like Sling Relay or something as their other blue tech, and then they'll have that for next round. One of the fun things that I didn't know about this relic at first, in the Metali Void armaments,
Right, I'll activate there.
it says you may resolve
Can I get
AFB.
Sorry, note you owe me from trade.
And this is
Yeah, absolutely.
independent of
Oh wait, I'm not on Rex. Never mind.
any kind of
I just saw the blue.
AFB that you already have.
I'm gonna set this right here, and then as soon as agenda ticks over, you can grab it.
Okay.
So Metali Void armaments always gives you 3 dice for a 6. And then you could have additional dice on top of that for AFB. Maybe.
That's right. That is 2 fighters and a mech. Okay. And then I'm going to
Oops.
move an
Wait, no.
infantry over here onto Rigel with Gamma.
That is not legal.
Did you say I needed to wait for
You can't
No,
move.
Thought
You
I messed up.
You can't move a unit out of a lock system there.
Oh, that is correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good call. So I'll move it over here from Indira.
That one is fine.
Oh my god. Cool.
Before I do anything, would anyone be willing to wash my one commodity?
Sure.
Yeah.
Before I do anything.
Sorry, never mind. But whoever else would.
It sounds ominous when they say it that way. I don't know if they meant it that way, but it sounds ominous. Kind of funny.
Yeah. One moment, I need to count something. Okay, well, I really hope this works.
I really hope this works. What?
Actually,
I thought we were just going into the Scar. What is this ghost player cooking up?
I think right now what I'm going to do.
I thought they made this whole deal about they want to go to the Scar. I thought they would just go there. They got the token for it too. Yeah.
I'll do that.
I don't know. That's
But I had a plan. Turns out I really don't.
that's an honest answer. I thought I had a plan. Turns out I don't.
One carrier into the system here. And that's my turn.
I'm going to pass, activate Industrix. We'll just put a nice little war sun out here.
How quaint.
Let me see. Yeah, also power.
All right, the passes are coming in. We just got Muat and Ghosts left to go.
Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't bite me, but... And I'm going to be playing a flank speed.
Okay.
And I'm going to be using my agent.
There's no wormhole here.
Yeah, there's no wormhole, but I'm using it to get from Malice to my Krios Gate.
So
And from
Oh, sure.
and then from my Krios Gate to Tempesta. And then from Tempesta to there.
Oh,
and then-
well, no.
and-
you've got to activate a
have-
system with the wormhole to use your agent.
Correct.
Oh.
Correct.
Yeah, the
Well-
destinations. It's weird.
Can I get the revoked agent then? I do not believe I
Okay, so we're catching up, chat. It appears that the ghost player was wanting to go for the relic.
do the flank speed I just played.
Lol.
Uh,
Pay no attention to the flank speed. Lol.
I'll play Scuttle on the Carmont. Get 4 TG.
I do like a scuttle on the Corpsman Dread. That seems really good. In fact, I would probably scuttle another ship as well, because like they're free. Why not just scuttle them and get more money? But I don't know. This is not the flank speed you're looking for. That's right, chat. That's right, chat. Funny comment there.
That's everyone else is passed. Okay, that explains that.
Yep, it's just you, ghost player.
Well, I'm gonna count planets really fast. See if I can score.
Yeah, they got 8 planets here.
Yep, I'm going to activate Mirage. Wait, no, I need that Dreadnought out first. One moment. I activate somewhere else.
This Ghost player is someone that likes the spicy moves. They're not afraid to activate someone's stuff.
I dropped that. One moment.
Lol. What are we even doing? Where are we going? I think they're still trying to figure it out. They don't know what their plan is kind of the problem, it seems. I think they've got enough already. Am I crazy?
Gum up the Creus gate.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I mean, I think they already qualify.
Yeah, Dread's out.
Yeah, they already qualify for the objective, but it's whatever.
And I have cost reduction 4 because of the wormholes. So that's going to be a Dread, and then also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Chad is informing me that the Ghost player today was the aggressive Arborec player from Hunter's game last week. I did not know that.
4 of those.
Fair enough.
Second Dread.
That does explain some things, though. It does explain some things. All right.
Then I'm going to spend another 1 on 2 infantry.
All right, so they're making a Dread and 2 infantry. The Dread was free because of the particle synthesis. The 2 infantry, they're paying $1.
And then I'll just do that again and end my turn. And then pass after that.
They're doing it in a weird way. So they built a total of 5 things. The total of 5 things they built is a legal number. It's just weird the way that they did it.
We did it.
All right. Very good. Let's start of status first. Ghosts, are you spending a token from Strat Pool?
I am.
All right. And then you can choose whatever faction tech you're grabbing here.
Yep, I'm going to be grabbing Wormhole Generator.
Cool. Then we'll move on to scoring, starting with Nalu.
Improve infrastructure. No secret.
Very good. Next up, we've got Crimson. Do you score any points?
I've got nothing.
Okay. Next up, we've got Yasarl. Do you score any points?
Nope.
Okay. Then we move on to Muat. Do you score any points? Muat player, Avarice?
Sorry, I thought I was talking out loud. I was muted. I'm going to learn the secrets of the cosmos for 3 ships adjacent to anomalies, adjacent to the entropic scar, and I've got 3 structures on planets outside of home on Avernus, Tirana, and Rigel.
Very nice. Okay, and then after that, excuse me, we've got the Sardak player.
Push boundaries. I have 8 planets, more than 7 and I think 5.
Seems
neighbors.
good. Okay. And then finally we have Ghosts. Do you score any points?
I am also going to push boundaries. I have 8 planets, which is more than Nalu and.
All right.
And I have no secrets.
Excellent. Then we will move on and reveal the next objective. Negotiate trade routes. Spend 5 trade goods. All right. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and deal out the tokens. Reminder for Yasarl, you need to discard a action card. And then for everyone else, go ahead and do your token homework.
discard these artifacts.
All right.
I'm decent of you.
All right. Seems like everyone is good with tokens now. I'll return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. And with that, we're on to the agenda phase. So we'll have first Ancient Burial Sites window if anyone wants to play it. Otherwise, we'll move on to first agenda. And our speaker here, was it Nalu? Yeah, Nalu.
Yep.
All right, you want to go ahead and reveal for us? All right, we got rearmament agreement. 4, each player places 1 mech from their reinforcements on a planet they control in their home system. If it goes against, each player replaces each of their mechs with 1 infantry from their reinforcements. All right, with that, I'm going to go back on mute and let you all figure it out. Chat's asking, Muwat sent the destroyer for the secret. Didn't they qualify already? I think they needed to build
Okay.
at Rigel.
What do we want?
So if they just build at Rigel, that would qualify them for the objective. So they didn't have to send the destroyer out. They could have just built at Rigel and had it done.
I don't really care either way.
You're right. They didn't need to leave necessarily, but
Let's make it quick and send this one 4.
it's fine. Sounds like everybody is happy for this to be a bonus mech this time. At least so far. We're up to white on the voting.
Do I need to vote on it, or do we just tie break at the end for 4? Is that what Nalu wants?
I don't care.
I'll probably put a
Seems
vote.
easiest.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will just lock.
Doug, you said you would put a vote on 4?
Yeah, I'll put a vote on.
I forgot to point it out. The Nalu player gets a free mech every time someone gets a relic.
Being best to do that.
So they actually have all of their mechs out already because of their breakthrough.
I'm not voting. Goes 4.
Or sorry, their new mech. When another player gains a relic, place a mech. Basically, this one, Nalu is just like, yeah, I don't want to lose my mech, so we'll just keep it going that way.
Ooh.
All right. Research grant allocation directive. Elect a player. The elected player gains any one technology of their choice. Then, for each prerequisite on that technology, they remove 1 token from their fleet pool and return it to their reinforcements. And just as a reminder, some people get confused on this sometimes, even if it's got like a, if you have a way to make it easier to get to that or whatever, it's still going to be the number of prerequisites on the tech is what you lose.
The question is, who wants DET, I guess?
Who wants DET? I mean,
who
I don't-
doesn't?
I don't think that would be my choice, but
On this one.
This board, yeah.
I would definitely want the tech, but I don't think DET would be my choice.
Yeah. Who said?
I mean, clearly with a tech objective out there, this is very useful, and I'll just show the screen again so everyone can see it. So at this point, everybody needs another tech to score. I feel like Sardek is the one that actually wants this the most. Personally, if I'm Sardek, I would be willing to pay pretty heavily to get like an AI dev.
Money, and not a lot of other people.
That would be pretty incredible for them.
Where wins to white?
Chat's asking about Sardek mechs at home. You just get 1 mech from that agenda.
Come back to me right away. So
Yep.
back to after.
So
I do have an after.
each player Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna construction writer on myself.
Places one mech from their reinforcements on a planet. So you only get one mech from the rearmament agreement. It's not every single planet in your home system. It's just one planet.
Who played the construction writer?
Oh yeah, I think you
Yssaril.
right click the writer and then put the outcome you want.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to chat, but you got it exactly right.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to put a trade rider on Yssaril then.
Ooh, trade writer. So Yssaril's going to get themselves the tech, presumably with the action card that does that. They're giving themselves a construction writer as well. That's a banger. They got the construction objective.
That large hand of cards, Yssaril knows something.
They've got this will qualify them for 2 objectives if they get this, which they should. It's not a guarantee, but they've got potential here, right?
Got it. Probably should make him spend it.
Yeah, this is pretty hot actually.
I think then that
I will say
continue.
the interesting part to me is, let's say Yssaril has confounding legal text, which seems very likely here. If you have a sabotage,
Yellow.
as soon as you tell Yssaril that you have a sabotage, they are now coming after your hand with Magion. So
I don't know if our vote.
you have to decide for yourself.
I don't know.
I guess we can force.
Do you want to just sabotage it and block them from getting all this value?
Bluff.
I mean,
Which I think the answer is yes.
Yeah, of course, you gotta.
Yssaril would have to offer you something pretty crazy
Going, you know what? I'm
otherwise.
Cool. I'm not getting anything major here. I just think this.
I mean, you have. I mean, yeah, I hear you.
I think it's kind of major. This gets them 2 publics. I think that's pretty major. Granted, Yssaril is behind on tempo, so like they need to take Imperial just to catch up on tempo.
just abstain.
All right. Time
Yeah, I
for
do have the
shenanigans.
confounding.
Oh.
All right, confounding legal text, sabotage window, going once, going twice, sold to Yssaril.
Sold to you.
All right, yeah, I'm getting a DT, and I'm gonna put the dock on the my one resource planet on the fracture.
Okie doke. Talk on Phlegathon, I think it's called. All right. Yep, and you don't have to lose any fleet pool because it's DT. Cool. And trade goods. I missed who did the trade writer.
Fired.
Cool.
Crimson.
Excellent.
That's why Crimson now has a lot of money.
Well, you're never sure with Crimson because, they kind of make a lot of money. All right. And with that, we'll go on to Strap. And I guess it's Nalu picking first.
Close
Yeah,
first pick.
what'd you want?
I would like tech. If I could get trade.
Okay.
Chat for folks who just
Trade.
folks who just joined in. Yssaril had a really huge agenda phase. They did confounding legal text on research grant reallocation. They got themselves a bonus tech, so they now qualify for 2 and 2. They also got themselves a construction writer, which got them another space dock outside of home.
Oh, Imperial.
So it was a pretty big deal for them. Also, the Crimson player got a trade writer that happened
Pick Imperial in
from
round
that.
three.
So
First time ever.
it's pretty good. So Yssaril player not interested in Imperial, which surprises me.
But I'll take
I wonder if that means they have overrule already, because it surprises me that they would not want Imperial otherwise. We see Crimson taking tech. I love the tech pick for them. That's fantastic. Oh, did they get their War Sun? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew.
I guess you don't.
I got real nervous for a second, chat.
Taking.
Crimson's got their free War Sun.
Are you?
Yeah.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
I would take leadership. He
Uh,
enjoyed leadership for 2 rounds.
Chat's asking what relics did Yusarl get? They got Neuraloop and Codex.
No, unfortunately.
They also got Metalli Void armaments from just turning in 3 fragments earlier.
A lot.
Alright, so we have Sardak taking leadership. And we have Muat still considering their choices. So Muat's choices, I mean, to me, I would definitely want politics. Wow, Muat is really behind on tech. I'm seeing.
Fun. This is actually a good card now.
Wow, they're really behind. That's painful.
All right, let's get it popping.
And yeah, construction for ghosts,
Start
so they can
mining initiative
score that point.
to get 3 trade goods. Any sabos?
None here.
Nope.
All right. And then I will play Master Plan.
Okay.
Any sabos?
None.
Hilarious.
Cool.
Nope.
We're just burning cards.
I will pop Imperial.
Incredible.
Gotta spend 5 trade goods.
Oh,
Follow Imperial.
Also follow.
that's incredible. So Nalu burns these cards just so that Yusarl can't have them and just get the Imperial point right away. Sorry, not Imperial point, the public score.
Oh, that's it for me.
Trade good.
Man,
Sardak.
Nalu's way ahead on points now. They might be a little too far ahead, but
Yeah.
real quick, did everybody draw their secret that is going to draw a secret?
I did not draw it yet because I thought in that case order matters. I know that's different with different people.
Yeah, Bell's kind of ended it a little fast there. So I just want to make sure everybody has drawn a secret.
I do.
Blue has, yes.
Red has.
Crimson has.
Okay, then I'm the last one. Then I will just draw one. All right.
Okay. Thank you. All right, chat. I am going to step away for a moment. I need to go get myself some food because it's been a long game. Players don't want to take a break, but the streamer needs to take a break. BRB.
And I am going to exhaust Semilor.
Boo.
Woo.
Crazy game when Thunder's Edge isn't out to exhaust.
There isn't a 4 resource planet out there?
Mm-mm.
Not that someone has.
Gotta be non-home, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is an action.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? You'll see a pop-up on your screen on the top right.
Man, I even left you Mechatol. I didn't even try to get the guac. Hoeing me.
You're a little in the lead. And I'm trying to be cutesy with the guy with the Death Star.
Ours. Death Stars.
True.
Uh,
To my currently unprotected home system and others.
it is very tempting, by the way. I mean, just 1, 2, 3. Oh God.
Yeah.
Just
I left you
entirely
for
unprotected
that
home
stuff.
system between two factions that have war suns.
Yeah, I know.
If that's your path to victory, go ahead. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and nucleus here. Nola's in station. That would be a infantry here, here, and here, and then 2 fighters here.
I am gonna flip construction.
Oh no. Any chance you could delay that?
Yeah, I'd be willing to delay. I don't know. What would I want? I'd delay for $1.
I could pop leadership immediately as that payment.
Yeah, that worked for me.
I will do that next action.
Okay. Construction's not being flipped. My apologies. I am going to. One moment. I'll do it that way. Okay, I need one moment to think about what I'm going to do now. I think I'll play war effort. I'll be putting a cruiser in the beta next to my home. Actually, Tempesta. I'll be putting a cruiser in Tempesta. Chinese typo. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to end my.
I owe you $1.
Yeah.
If you're gonna pop
see.
trade, I can just give you $2.
Yeah, that'll work. We are neighbors.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can do that. That makes it easy.
Here is $2 runes.
Is it just X minus 1? Or what are we doing?
Yeah, X minus 1. What, you owe me 1 still.
I do. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could pass that through. Who is next? Yellow. Could I pass my debt for red
Sarl,
through
are you willing to wash me in addition to the
Absolutely.
X-1?
All right, so
Who was that? Sorry.
This is Skydug Ghosts.
Yeah, I think we're neighbors still. That's fine.
Yep.
all right. I can't do it yet, red, but I will pass both of my debt through to you as soon as yellow goes. Then on your next turn, you.
That works. Crimson, we are neighbors. If you could just give me
Back chat.
Marking that to remind myself that when I take one from Muat to give it to you.
Yeah, don't mind me, chat. I just had to get myself some food.
Oh,
But I'm back.
What's the other one that he owes you? Let me toss that over there so it's
Here's Nalu's.
just keeping
I
track.
have a rules question that I need to figure out the answer to, but I don't think I can share off the table.
You can private message to me, and I will get you an answer.
Alright. So now, Muat, if you want
Yeah, here we go. So here's one, and will you wash me as well?
to. Yeah.
Okay, these 2 are for red. Then I'll wash these.
Then there you go. Red. And don't forget that one.
Appreciate you.
Yep. Thank you, guys.
Alright. Let's take this person out for a spin. Alright, if he isn't gonna do anything, so we'll just move on. There we go. 2 hits.
They had 1.
And now all we need to do is for the neutral player to play direct hit, and then everyone's happy.
All right. I did not get a question from
2
the.
hits from bombardment.
Oh, there it
we
is.
go.
Do you have any mechs left? Yeah, you do not. Halo.
I'll take
The
the
obsidian. All right. That's one way to fix that tempo.
Ooh, who got obsidian? Crimson.
That's
Oh.
secret.
Ooh, spicy, spicy.
Starting, huh? Yeah, unscorable, I'm sure.
It's not great.
That's still a fantastic pull. Even if it's a bad secret, it's still always great to get obsidian. Always.
That'll be me.
Like, bad secrets can turn into good secrets. You can cycle them at Mechatol. You could also just maybe trade them
Use my agent here.
with like a black market dealings if somebody draws one of those.
One more.
It's not impossible, especially with the Yssarl in the game. So
2 comps, space and ground.
Bombardment.
Well,
I-
there
there
was
was no
no
ground.
ground.
Oh, come on. Rookie.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very fair fight for the ground forces looking up at the falling stars.
Would you have watched, by the way, when that happened? Just to keep us all refreshed?
I would not at the moment, simply because we'd already done a transaction this turn.
Oh,
Is there ground combat if bombardment hits twice?
No, there's no ground combat because there was no one for my infantry fight.
Okay, so you guys should each get 1, right?
Yes, we each get 1, not 2.
Alright, what's that?
Like I said, I will be popping leadership.
all right, leadership popping.
Stem somewhere.
We'll follow with Rita.
So Bell's using a Biostem Semlore to get their resource value back and then respend it. Honestly, with as many promissories as Nalu has, their token economy is probably in okay shape anyway. And really, it's more about they need to make sure they've got plenty of plastic. I feel like I've talked about it a little bit, but the Nalu player has done a really good job here of making sure that they've got lots of economy flowing early. They got themselves lots of plastic round 1, and that worked out well anyway because nobody else even took technology, so they just got to focus on plastic. And now that they have all this token economy come in, they can afford to spend like Semlore for plastic instead of tokens, that kind of thing.
Turn, yes.
It's pretty good. Chad is asking me, do I think Obsidian is the best relic? I think it's definitely top 2.
Junior.
Is it better than Book of Latvinia?
Nice.
I think for me personally, especially on this map,
Construction.
like the qualifiers part,
What needs more stalls?
I would rather have Book of Latvinia
Construction.
because 2 techs
I think will be an awful.
is great. That's already a good relic. And then the fact that you can add on the bonus point if you need it, or speaker control if you need it, is great. So I think I would rather have Book of Latvinia most of the time. I see some other folks in chat talking about Neuraloop being the best relic. I think that Neuraloop is a good relic. Like any way that you can control scoring and points is pretty strong. One of the stronger relics for sure. But the problem I have with Neuraloop is that it's random. So like if you just have a single Neuraloop, you get 1 redraw and it may not be something that you want. So I had that problem actually come up yesterday where I used my Neuraloop and the one that came up was actually worse. It was 5 structures outside of home for a 2-pointer. Like, that's not good. That's not one that I could do. That's not one that almost anybody can do. A few factions, but not very many. So that's my knock on Neuraloop. Whereas like Book of Vinia, you can give yourself Speaker, or the bonus point, and I feel like that happens way more often in terms of turning into a direct point. Obsidian also turns into direct point more often. Again, none of these are guaranteed, but all of them are good. We're just really like which one is your preference kind of thing. And for me, again, it's Book of Lavinia. I'm certainly biased. There's no denying it. I'm certainly biased as far as thinking tech is the best. But I mean, if you get 2 level 0 techs for free, like you normally play Jolnar like $3 or $4 for research agreement, right? So that's like, call it $6 or $7 worth of value, roughly. Granted, they're level 0s, but still, it's tech. Like, AI dev is still plenty useful at the end of the game. Sometimes you need anti-mass for scoring objectives. That's plenty useful. Sometimes you want to have... you probably don't want to do like a late Sarween, but like a scan link to go digging for attachments. That could be great. Psycho even has a place. Like Psycho, if you have like a trade good objective that comes up, you can turn your tech skips into trade goods. It's a sneaky way to win.
And took that instead of the other one.
Plasma is also one that doesn't get a lot of love, but it is good for action phase secrets. It helps you with the PDS secret, and it helps you with the bombardment secret. It's a little bit narrow, but it does have a place. And of course, my favorite is qualifying for 2 and 4, because if you get as much tech as I do, you want to be set up for all the tech objectives. So 2 and 4 is one of them, and yeah, it's you almost certainly have something that you haven't picked up already if you're getting that bonus tech. All right, we'll go back to the game here for a moment. Not sure why Yssarl's activating Archon Veil. That's surprising to me. Are they going to take Cormand? Maybe?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll activate Archon. Just
No, they are going. Huh. That's a small surprise to me. So they moved their flagship out of the fracture, which again is a surprise to me. Wait, how are they moving that forward? Ysarl, do you have Cruiser too?
I do not. What?
Did you move infantry forward?
Oh, that was from my... Yeah. The flagship wasn't at home. That's right. Sorry.
I'm just making sure I'm not crazy. I didn't see it, so thank you.
Yeah, I guess it's just moving those 2 units. That's...
Unless anyone has anything to say otherwise, I think it's time to play some tech.
I'm not sure why Ysarl made that move.
Yes, too.
It seems to me that the flagship and the fracture is pretty useful.
Yeah, imagine having tech this game. Super excited.
I don't know. I'm not sure what that's about. All right, but we'll see tech time here.
Also, I'm exhausting my relic, so I don't have to spend a strategy token.
So Ysarl going to Light Wave. I guess they've got the blue skip that they're spending here. Wow, they have a lot of money.
Double teching.
They have a lot of money. That's wild. All right, Crimson getting Dark Energy Tap and Light Wave here. I guess Ysarl's thinking about their choices still.
I'm going to give you this promissory note to follow.
So Nalu's going to follow here. All right, so Muat's going for Sarween. Sarween's actually fine with your breakthrough.
I think I'm going to get it back eventually.
Chad is asking, is Sardak skipping tech?
Not feeling great about your hero.
It says that white is following for tech, but I haven't seen them pull their tech choice yet.
So table Muad hero is unlocked.
So I do think they're going to do it. They just haven't pulled it out yet, kind of thing.
Not that I want to have to
Appropriately
use
scared.
it, but don't force me to.
Wow, Yusarl's got a lot of stuff they've pulled
I
out.
accidentally deleted the Warsun tech while I was trying to copy it, put it in my.
I'm actually
Yeah,
gonna
that's
fix what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get my my other faction one instead of hypermetabolism.
Who deleted it?
I accidentally deleted it.
Here you go.
You can copy mine.
I put it in your area.
Thank you.
A lot of times there's deleted stuff over in the container, but I guess maybe not. What is it that you lost?
I got it. I pulled it out.
I deleted the Warsun technology on accident.
Got it.
Oh, those are handy.
Wild. All right.
Everybody good on tech?
So this is wild, chat. We have
Is there anyone still doing tech?
a Warsun tech research
All right. then I will-
off of blue-green prerequisites because of quantum core. That is wild. That is wild.
All right, I'm going to activate
All right.
my triple planet system.
Um,
I have ScanLink now, so
Muat did not get Maw of Worlds. Muat got the Entropic Scar for their faction tech.
so I'll get a token. I know we're building some stuff.
All right, Scanlink gets a token back for Nalu. I love it when you get a token back. That feels so good. Feels so good. Nalu continuing to focus on plastic. Do they have enough fleet pool? That's interesting.
Ghosts.
Wow, they do.
You have plans to move that carrier?
Nalu's having a really strong game. It's really good. Yeah, Muat does have the
Like your next-
Proto Warsun too.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Possible.
Expectation.
Okay, I got a lot of
Let me see where I
tokens, so I
moved
can.
to.
Okay.
Crimson got Warsun from Fires of the Gashly. They made a deal. So Crimson offered their alliance to Muat, and Muat gave them Fires. And so far, I'd say that's been a pretty good trade for both sides.
I guess we'll activate here. Fusion. The mech and stuff up. And we will do a build. Um, my last dread.
Sardak's in an interesting spot because they have lots of strong plastic,
I guess.
and especially right now with the double dock system, even, which they needed for the objective anyway. Like their plastic situation's good, but their tech situation, plasma scoring's interesting. Plasma scoring makes me feel like they actually have one of those secrets where they need, bombardment or PDS. Probably bombardment would be my guess. Especially with that many dreadnoughts. The thing is, with that many dreadnoughts, I don't think they even need plasma, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt to have it out there. And again, I don't want anybody in the chat to take this as me saying, exos are bad, but in my opinion, if you had done AI dev instead, you go win a combat somewhere, now your AI dev counts as a blue from your synergy.
That I got sitting here.
You exhaust the AI dev to give yourself the yellow.
Yes.
Now all those dreadnoughts become EXO 2.
You're interested in buying speaker
And EXO 2 is a big deal.
scoring.
I don't have to score that this round, so I'm looking at improved infrastructure.
Okay. So would you be willing to do the standard deal? I retain first pick for 2.
Um, yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Let me. You do not appear to be hurting for infantry, so I can't offer you the agent instead. So I think I will say yes to that.
Sure. All right. I will play politics. Gonna wash my 1. Take the 2. Thank you. All right. Snag speaker over here. Send it your way. Gonna draw
No,
my
I
2
did not.
action cards. Gonna draw my. Nope. Those are not what I meant to draw. Oh, yeah, they were. Okay. What do we got?
I apologize. I did not do my agent, even though I get 2 of them every turn. Are we cool with letting me do that for my build that was here?
Cool.
Sure.
I'm fine with it.
Chat's asking, what's so good about EXO 2? I don't know if I can show you the text without messing things up on stream, but basically, there's 2 things. In addition to being a better combat upgrade with movement to no direct hits and extra combat value, I think it's better bombardment too. Like basically everything about the EXO gets upgraded. The biggest thing though is
Still.
its unit ability.
It's just exchange program.
So EXO 2 says at the end of a round of combat, you can blow up your EXO 2, and when you do that, you get to choose 2 ships to become destroyed.
Okay, perfect. You did a
from that ship dying. So there's a lot of War Suns on this table, right? So the War Suns, let's say they come into your system with a EXO. As long as the Echo survives a single round of combat, you can blow up their War Sun and whatever other ship you want to blow up, and you choose that happens. It doesn't matter where they have assigned their hits. So a lot of times, if someone comes into an EXO 2, they lose whatever capacity they had, which again, War Sun, big capacity unit, it's gone now. And it almost always, not always, but very often, EXO 2s win space combat because of how strong that ability is.
Oh, wow.
So it's the kind of thing where a lot of times we don't see it in normal games because Sardac's not usually the one that's in the lead. But if Sardac's in the lead, and if they have EXO 2s defending themselves, it's very hard to slay them. It's very hard to slay them.
It's okay with me. I haven't changed anything.
Which planets are they moving from?
I mean, it has been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time. They're on Malice because I thought I just had a free.
They'd be going from Malice to the system.
That system right there. Yeah, just one on each.
Possibly a good thing for the table. Malice less defended. However, Ghost scores a point.
Yep. Well, I'm scoring a point anyways this round. It's just where I'm scoring.
Interesting.
I mean, So on principle, I say no, but
Yeah.
I also don't really care that much. So
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the
are
same
we trying?
boat.
Are we trying? Are we trying
Yeah.
to be principled, or are we trying to be nice?
I
So
really don't care either way.
yeah, what I'll say at this point is basically it's let's try to be consistent in the game, and whatever it is that you all have agreed to. If you're being loosey goosey, but also if it's too far back, like y'all can agree that it's too far back, and that's okay.
I'm good with keeping them there.
Cool.
All right, then I guess I just need to figure out what the heck tech. All right, I'll do focused research.
Ooh, tech.
Sabos,
Oh, I love this. I
think so.
love this.
Move ahead.
This has been
I
a
have
three
email too, so
a 3 tech round now. That's incredible. All right, Crimson suddenly having a really strong game. I mean, granted, they've got all this money from the commander plus the trade writer that they popped off, but look at this. They got plenty of tokens left. They just did the focus research. They got a beautiful tech board here. I mean, they could have a little more, but it's still good. It's still good. All blue and qualifying for 2 and 2. How do you like that, folks? It's pretty nice, right? I will say this. I am a little surprised that they did Dark Energy Tap. This late, I don't know. It's not a bad tech. It's still fine. But I do wonder if there was a world where they should have considered like Duranium armor, maybe. Because you could go like Duranium armor as a red, and then use it as your skip towards light wave anyway.
I think I'm moving into the fracture.
But it's fine. Like 4 blues is fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, exactly, Chad. We love tech synergy. Sardak making their play for the fracture. They're coming in
Yep.
fairly heavy.
You're leaving everything on Rex too.
I can't. I don't actually have the movement. Well, I guess I could take the carrier with me. No, I can't. I don't have. Or I guess I can. Yeah, because that's another ingress. Who's
Yeah.
asking that?
just
No, I was just wondering because you had more fleet pool.
They could.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't think the infantry is going to be a problem. I kind of have enough.
Ooh. Well, I guess if they survive in space, the bombardment should win it.
Ground combats.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
That's reasonable. That is reasonable. There haven't been a lot of people.
I'm leaving that stuff as is. If it gets wiped, it gets wiped.
There haven't been a lot of people that seem real interested in Mechatol either,
All right.
which is
Beans.
slightly surprising to me. I miss this. Nalu has their flagship too. Nalu with their flagship, 2 dreads, and just a mountain of plastic everywhere. I need to get like the plastic tracker on my overlay at some point.
I think I'm going to build it home.
It's not often that I talk about it, but
I'll pass my
boy oh boy, their plastic truly is
once it's finished.
truly is strong.
Sounds good. I'm going to activate this beta wormhole in the Gravity Rift so I can get the carrier out.
For now.
And I need to exhaust Tempesta to do that. There is a wormhole in that system, so I will just produce one and produce myself a destroyer. And I also unlock my commander off this action.
Wait.
That is my turn.
All right, I'm going to use the codex. Focus research. Should be plagiarized. I don't know why I did.
JJ, did you take over for Cryptic?
I'm getting more sons.
Wow. I missed that.
Action cards to
A lot of war zones this game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you get 3 tech action cards? Is that what happened with Codex?
I'm gonna get 2.
2?
There's no third one in there, but I'm gonna get 2 for sure.
Respect. Much respect.
Makes up for not taking tech round 1.
Yeah, it does.
That's actually pretty incredible. I don't know what tech Yusarl's getting with it, but I mean, I do love extra tech mobility. I mean, at this point, focus research means that you can get yourself some Magion, which is great.
I'm just gonna speculate for confounding as well.
Confounding's fine. I'm not sure what they end up doing with the plagiarize.
Confounding and focused research.
There's a lot of reasonable choices there. I mean, Lightwave could just be a thing too, but I probably want more mobility. So whether that's
That does unlock my commander.
whether that's War Suns or something else, I do think they want some more mobility still.
Let's just explore some frontiers. Action cards never bad. That's me.
Moa, where are you headed this round?
A whole lot of nowhere. I have no tactics tokens.
True. Never mind then.
What were you offering?
Nothing. I just created conversation. I gotta worry about that hero, bro.
Yeah, you definitely need to worry about that hero.
Pretty worrisome.
In terms of people with the most to lose, I mean, that triple system for Nalu is a pretty tempting target. Even the flagship system is pretty tempting, honestly.
I think I need to come to Rex.
Oh wait, can this thing hit Malice too?
Oh. You have an extra turn in there? To wait? I was gonna move the carrier off. I guess I can retreat. I don't know how much you're bringing. I didn't think that when you asked earlier if that was leaving with me, if that was staying. I didn't realize that was the intention. I should have.
Where are you headed with it?
The cruiser I want to put here.
I don't have 2 turns.
It's one movement. It's over this.
Right, but then the carrier's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess it just dies. I don't care about the carrier. I care about getting a unit upgrade so I can get to sticks next round.
Valkyrie particle. Oh, well, okay.
Otherwise, these guys are going to be dead in the water.
Well,
And I guess if it's bad.
so this is why I'm sad that we didn't do AI dev in the first place as Sardak.
I'm gonna have to like just burn a token. So, can I get a promissory note, and I'll just burn a token somewhere else?
That's a reasonable trade. That's a very reasonable trade. You should definitely take that.
Probably gonna end up back in your hand anyway. When I follow whatever your strat card is.
Yeah, like extorting the poor, but yeah, go ahead. there you go.
Thank you. All right, I'll just activate the supernova. Call it a day.
Okay.
There's a lot of War Suns and flagships out there. Does anybody want to buy Mbot or Junior?
I buy
apologize.
Junior.
2
What
command
happened with
tokens.
the Nalo token?
I put it in the supernova.
Oh yeah, I just didn't know if.
Oh, I missed that we have a junior out there.
He wanted to go to Rex.
That's a big deal.
I wanted to get my carrier off, or my cruiser off Rex, so I could get Entropic at the end of this round.
That's a big deal. That can help everybody catch up on structures.
By the way,
That's a big deal. Wow.
yeah, $2.
That must have happened while I had stepped away, Chad. That's awesome.
I'll make that trade.
Cool. I'll do that on my next action.
$2 for JR is kind of standard, especially if you don't need it for yourself.
All right, exhaust.
I get what you're saying. Like, there is a structure objective out there, but like, if your alternative is you're just going to use it for $1 and there's nobody else asking for it, like, you kind of take what you can get. And $2 is better than $1, so I don't know. I think Moat needs it for scoring anyway, because if you look at their situation, they need to get $5 for scoring, and that $2 that they just got them to the $5. So, oh no, actually they had enough already. Never mind, that's a triple hiding under there. Never mind. They had enough money even without it. They had enough without it. I mean, that's reasonable too, chat. If you're the type of player that says I don't want to make it easy for other people to keep up on tempo,
1, 2, 3, 4.
that's okay. That's valid. I tend to be more cooperative, especially in the early game and mid game. But totally valid preference to say no, thank you. Fortunately for Muat, they've got themselves in a good spot where they can just do this.
This is getting out of hand.
All right, I'm gonna focus research to get a deck.
All right, focus research is happening. Here we go.
No sabos.
No Sabos.
No sabos.
Nope, you're good.
All right. What are we grabbing?
Is this Magion?
Yeah, it's Magion. I'm kind of regretting using biostims earlier.
Real quick, just to confirm, you spent 4 trade goods for that, right?
Oh, is it 4 trade goods? Okay, I apologize.
Yes, it is 4 trade goods.
Doesn't really matter this turn, but yeah, I'll do that.
You've got cash enough.
You've got plenty of money. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you got lots of money.
It's keeping us all honest.
Probably easier if you dump them in the little purple trash can.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just I'm zooming in to see
All right.
I'll do that later.
So Yssarl is picking up Magion.
Magion, I'll pass.
They now have Magion. They did use biostems already this round, and they've already said that they regretted that slightly, but
Wait, Krillic, are you
they got it now.
infantry out of
So
Wellen? That's
there you go.
Okay.
Magion just feels like such a core part of their kit.
Kill it, and if we wait for Nalu to hit me, I don't know if you can wait, but if you could, Nalu's gonna come here, probably use Teklar. I could give Teklar to you to make that easier, since we made a nice agreement.
Oh, I just realized. I wonder if these players have been playing with the extra comms. They did that one.
Whatever works.
I did not remind them.
Beware the bugs.
But it looks like they already took care of it, so never mind.
It's fair. Suppose let's get this out of the way, so I don't forget.
All right, Crimson grabbing Mayharzul. This is a negotiated deal. Sardak borrowed one of Crimson's planets last round, and Crimson is borrowing Sardak's planet this round.
Losing all my
that?
planets this round.
But this was the agreement. They did agree.
It's so much.
All right, now we have Nalu coming in as promised.
Any cards on activation?
Here we go. Ooh.
No cards.
You know what, chat?
I will announce.
I think Nalu has political stability, chat.
All right.
I think Nalu's going to keep Imperial, chat.
I have
Oh, you could come here.
DETs. I can go here.
Okay, cool.
We'll see if it happens.
Space combat.
Yep.
Three hits.
It's not happening.
I will land on Rex.
Free money.
And then I'm going to play a morale boost.
Not just Teklar? Don't you still have Teklar? That also gives all my guys a -1.
Yeah.
Also worth a token for him.
True.
You ready to go?
Also, Embers, don't forget to
Well, let's
Good
restack
command.
these so they don't mess up. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
what caused them to freak out.
Thank you.
Oh, Nala, would you be willing to
Okay.
watch one of my comms right now, real quick?
I think at this point, you can just keep watching with Muat, man. You guys are richer than hell.
But I am limited to my comm amount, so
Yeah, that
I would
sucks,
prefer to
man.
do it. Fair enough then.
All right, 2 hits for me, 4 hits from you. All mine be dead.
I'll sustain the mech, and I'll kill the infantry.
And another come.
And that's it.
I don't think I have anything to do. Is moving back home and putting 2 extra infantry down worth it? Probably not. That seems like a waste of a token. I'm going to pass.
Wash, Crimson.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. All right. Is anyone interested in purchasing Mbat to build on their flagship or their War Sun?
No, thank you.
All right. I will go ahead and burn him. Spend $4. Make sure I count this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. On a carrier. That's a cruiser. On a carrier. And a destroyer.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna do it this.
Yes.
Coming in with War Sun and 2 infantry, and then since I'm going through a wormhole, a fighter's gonna spawn in too. PDS?
Hideshi, you there?
Sorry, yes. What was the question? Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna shoot?
Yeah.
May as well, yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
take that
well,
fighter.
that fighter did its purpose.
Got him.
Okay, War Sun goes through Planetary Shield, so I'm gonna bombard free. That takes out all
3
3.
hits. Make an example.
And I'm nope. Just gonna drop
Oh.
2 infantry. Do you want a space cannon defense one of those infantry?
No, well,
Probably just roll 1
I
on.
already got rid of the PDS, so I'll just have to roll it manually, I think.
Mhm.
4's not going to do it.
And,
Wild.
take Lodor. Yeah, my turn.
We're just going for Lodor just to be mean, I guess. I haven't figured out this ghost player yet, but they're
All right.
Chat told me that this was the player that had been aggressive previously,
Lodor.
and I'm seeing it.
There it is. Thank you.
Muad, I'm gonna target you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the reason is for this, chat. Is it for culturals?
Wording on Magion.
I see 3 culturals currently in their possession, so it could be they're going for 4 culturals.
Okay.
It does point block by killing off a structure, right? I don't think Crimson scored that. No, they didn't score that yet. That's pretty tough. I mean,
Stack. Okay.
they can still score,
What's the
but it feels bad.
to turn it into a deck?
I was just gonna peek on each one. but-
That's fine. I mean, yeah, I don't care.
I guess with JR in the game, they could
Whoever's easiest.
buy a use of JR someplace to score it, but again, it feels bad.
You definitely
I think there's likely a clear winner here.
Yeah.
I guess Yusarl does have their agent still available, so
would be.
they could sell it as a JR if they want to.
Okay, yeah, that.
I don't know.
Nope, nope. Well, man.
Yeah, I feel like
There's 2 that were really good. I just thought that was.
There
a
were
good
2.
winner.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, I should zoom out. I guess this is a Magion that's happening.
All right, I'm going to play Mercenary Contract on Tempesta.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay. Assuming this is going through, yep, it goes to being an unclaimed planet again, with 2 neutral infantry. Okie doke. Very interesting. Yeah, chat. So JR is different. They are an agent. Oh my gosh, this thing. All right, I'm not going to flip it, but it is an agent while also being a relic.
All right. I'm going to play Pirate Contract.
So it counts for both.
On Vorhal.
Sure.
All right. Pirate Contract is happening. Placing a neutral destroyer someplace. They have chosen Vorhal. Personally, I think I would
Relay
rather use it to gum up the fracture a little bit, but
to
it's fine. Yeah, chat. I'll show you later on the agent thing, but JR itself is an agent, so Yssarl does get to copy it with Shrew.
Oh, does it say ship?
I think Stingray says
Okay.
ship specifically.
In that case. Okay. In that case, I will activate.
So, weird question, but does anyone see where my commander is?
Yeah, who's asking?
Yssarl?
Yssarl?
My commander's just gone.
I see.
The thing.
Okay, it was just...
Was it just hidden for you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
highlight either.
no worries.
Interesting.
There's been a few
Okay.
times things have been invisible. I think the like left alt to make it show larger still works, even if they're invisible.
Yeah, if it happens again, just ask and we'll help you. That's not real common though.
Quick question. Can I move these guys out and then move them back in to get a fighter for each of them? Or
Yep.
because there's
Yep.
They have the
Okay.
movement, yeah.
Yeah, that works. So ghosts using their commander for 3 fighters for free.
And then I have production 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No,
7 production.
I'm going to be spending a trade good. Actually, I also have cost production 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to spend going to mech.
Uh,
And then
dumb question for me because I may have missed it. The Lodor planet is ready, but shouldn't it be exhausted? Didn't you take it this round?
It should
Has
be
it been
exhausted,
used?
yes.
Okay.
Well, when you take a planet, it's exhausted. So,
Yep. Always.
Yep.
Yeah, either way.
all right.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter for this build
as well to get.
because particle synthesis means 5 resources for free. So, like, they're going to get plenty of stuff. So far, they spent 4 out of a total 6 that they could do. They can do a total of 7 things, so they've chosen 6 infantry and a mech.
And with that production, I am at
I think you maybe overcharge yourself, Ghost. Let me double check again. So you did 6 infantry and 1 mech, right?
6 infantry and 1 mech for a total cost of 5. Yep, I overcharged myself.
Yeah, I think you should have your dollar still. Okie doke.
Alright, I'm gonna use the what agent. To get a dread.
I'm going to use my agent to move my War Sun back home.
I'm going to pass.
Now I'll use Link Relay to get a dread.
Sorry, just deciding real quick if I actually need the War Sun. I don't have that great of an economy.
Are you trying to build the War Sun with Umbot?
No, I definitely can't build it this turn. I just am going to plagiarize something, and I'm deciding between Lightwave and War Sun. Yeah, I'll get it anyways.
All right, sorry about that, chat. Dealing with some other stuff in the background. Let me catch up here. So, chat's asking about the JR thing. It's an agent, and it also has the exhaust. In terms of scoring, so let me just check again. So Yusarl's still playing. Did they use? Yes. So they did use through. I must have missed where that.
Generator.
I was not paying attention. Okay. Yusarl must have done a dreadnought at their forward position here. Which dreads are okay, but personally I prefer more fighters there. I don't know. It's just so much less cost. If you don't have to spend the token, it's nice to have.
When you copy a tech?
What do you mean? Oh, you talking about like a unit upgrade?
Yeah, I was just going to put it on the sheet as well, but I can deal with that later when it's not my turn.
Yeah, you can Control C to copy and Control V to paste it.
And then it'll be wherever your cursor is.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to build it home, and I'm going to use War Machine.
When you activate that, I'm going to sack my mech to move the last wormhole over here.
Where is it moving to?
I'm moving this gamma from MLPAR. Not MLPAR.
Yep.
This one right here.
The station.
Over the Malice.
Okay.
The super duper wormhole nexus.
The super duper wormhole.
Someone going to take care of that?
As I like to call it, the Bebe system. Look at that. Look at that Bebe system. So many wormholes.
So far, I see no need.
Ghosts have been a wonderful neighbor. You heard it here, chat. God, that is a mountain of plastic. That breakthrough, it just completely changes the way ghosts play. It's crazy.
That's my build.
I love the ghost plastic, but I don't love.
Yep.
I don't love what they've done in terms of scoring.
I really just needed to
Nope, not the
guarantee someone
space dock.
activated something. Yisarl ended up doing it for me though.
What? I need someone to activate something. That is weird to me. You're going to lose a War Sun just to make sure someone activated?
Oh, jeez.
That's wild. Chat, if you're not paying attention, you should pay attention. We have War Sun on War Sun action right now.
If he gets 3 hits, you're
If I
screwed.
get 3 hits, your War Sun's dead.
Yeah, we'll bring the Destroyer. Why not?
Well, I mean, 3 hits, right? Fighter, assist. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Our sustained ones, yeah.
Okay. War Sun on War Sun violence. Here we go.
FB's not going to do anything,
but-
so
I'm going to declare retreat on the 0% chance. Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I don't see why Crimson would lose this.
There it is.
Yeah.
They do take 3 hits, but they've got enough.
I'll toss out a chance
Oh,
for again.
sure.
I mean, Chad, I think we enjoy the War Sun on War Sun crime, right? That's what we want, right? Right?
Yep.
Right? And they got their money from fighting again.
Well,
I haven't been reminding them on all of these, but I did remind them the first time.
Let's find out.
Attack.
Anyway,
No need for bombard here.
bombardment.
Might as well get yourself a buck.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, for Crimson's perspective, they didn't want to take a chance losing the planet again, so it's fine.
Okay, I'm passing.
Thardak, want to do a support swap? Get that out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Then we'll both at the bottom of the table.
That's a really funny comment. Chat says, "Why is everybody fighting for Lodor like it sticks?" I don't know. I don't understand why Lodor is so important. It is the start of the Twilight Wars, and they were started by the battle for Lodor.
sorry, I reiterate. Who was asking?
Crimson.
Crimson, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then I took Richmond.
Is Crimson and Sardak asking for a support swap?
Yeah, we can do that.
Makes you feel a little bit better about that War Sun 2 spaces away from your undefended homeworld.
Yeah. Do you all put it over in your like secret area, or do you put it in your?
Just set it down and then right click it and score.
Yep, that's exactly it.
No, it moves it there anyway.
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna go
I think I will pass.
clean up our agenda phase.
I will put out another War Sun.
We did it.
We did it. We have all passed. I'm going to move this out of the way that I just noticed. Okay. So first we have start of the status. I guess it's Sardak this time. If you want to spend a token from Strat.
For Entropic, yes.
All right. You can go ahead and grab whichever tech it is you're after there. And then we'll move on to scoring. Nalu, do you score any points?
Diversify research and establish hegemony.
Okay. Next up, we've got Sardak. Do you score any points?
Yes, I score improve infrastructure, and I score gather a mighty fleet.
That is quite a mighty fleet you have. Actually, a mighty fleet indeed. Cool. So we'll move on to Muat. Do you score any points?
All right, trash and 5 trade goods.
Sounds good. Then we'll move on to Ghost. Do you score any points?
I have Produce and Mass from Malice.
Fun way to score that one.
Yep. I also have 2 and 2.
Yep, fun way to score that one too. All right, we'll move on to Yasarl. Do you score any points?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, but I had to adopt new strategies.
Okay.
So I get Transsteel. And I'm going to get Improve Infrastructure.
Very good. Finally, Crimson. Do you score any points?
I will push boundaries against Ghosts and Sardak. And I will strengthen bonds.
Yisarl, would you be interested in a support swap?
Let's hold that for agenda phase, since that's technically
The phase.
not this moment.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we will reveal the next public. It is have your flagship or war son on the board. And this is the time where I'll ask the Nurloot player,
That one.
are you happy with this objective?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And then we will move on to status. Deal some action cards.
Free one for everyone.
It does seem pretty free for all of you. As many War Sons as we have on this table already. And quite a few flagships too. So, in fact, I think literally all of you have it, right? So,
I have to build it, but yeah.
no, Sardak doesn't. Okay, anyway. I'm going to be returning the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was the Yasarl discard. Great. And nobody else has to worry about it. So yeah, I'll just wait for folks to do their homework. And then we'll move on to the agenda. Yasarl player for tokens.
Oh, sorry.
Okie doke.
I'm good.
Cool. And we'll move on. We've got the Ancient Burial Sites window. Going once, going twice. Okay.
The worst window.
I don't love it, but I have to ask. All right, so we'll move on. Oops, I did that the wrong way. One moment. Minister of Sciences. This is a law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card. When the owner of this card resolves the primary or secondary ability of the tech strategy card, they do not need to spend resources to research technology.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Can I Nalu Hero? Is that okay?
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that as
If
well.
the table's fine with it, sure.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's just we all give you a promissory.
Yeah. So this is yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. I got purple, got white. I need red and blue.
You have not researched War Sons yet, correct?
Nope. If you want to give me your support, we can just swap.
Oh, yeah, you got a deal.
Cool. Here's mine.
The table forced us into it.
Oh no.
Okay, that's everybody.
Sorry, what just happened with the table forced us in?
Oh, well, swap was being discussed between Yasarl and Purple at the end of the last phase. Swap has
Yes.
already occurred between white and yellow. In order to not miss out between swaps, Nelu and Muat have swapped.
Swap, swap, swap. Everybody gets a point.
But this guy dug purple.
Should I?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you generally want to swap with someone on the other side of the table if you can. So I like this. I like this. All right, now we have the actual agenda to do still. Wins and afters. The war for Lodor began when someone realized it wasn't just a planet, it was a loaded ore deposit.
Yeah, I
apologize.
would like.
I
Go ahead.
I also had something else that I need to do right now before the agenda.
Okay, what you got?
White and yellow just swapped support, right?
At the end of the
We
last
swapped
round,
at the end of
yeah.
the action phase.
Okay, never mind. I'm good.
We're good. Okay. Moving on
I
to.
can't play it. I'm gonna line wait.
Okay.
Um,
Just trying to see if I was neighbors.
I want to be a little more precise just to confirm here. So white and yellow, did you actually swap in the agenda phase?
We
In the
swapped in
action
the action
phase.
phase.
It would be
well.
me and Yasaro.
Okay, never mind. I
Nelu
thought
and
that
Yusara.
happened just now.
Well-
I guess you guys know about it.
Yeah, I'm. This one I feel a little tricky about because there has been an action card draw since then.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. I just thought that it happened.
Yeah.
Like now.
No.
That's why I kept asking what happened when people were doing things, and I just thought that I missed the. I thought both support swaps happened at the same time. I definitely missed that.
Okay, fair enough. Are you choosing to play the card anyway?
There's no. I'm not going to use it on myself.
Not going to use it on yourself? Okay, just no problem. Okay.
Okay, so actually wins
I
to
mean-
me. I like to play. Is it wins to blue?
Looks like it.
Looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna play a Diplo Pressure on. What do we have left here? So, is 1 PN left? Yeah, Sardak.
Wow.
What is it? Sorry.
Diplo Pressure. Sorry.
Sardak's
I like that.
getting hit hard on this.
Awesome.
Wow.
To blue. Yeah.
Wow.
To blue.
Yeah.
That was the last promissory note in Sardak's hand.
That's okay. I don't need any promissory notes. That's fine.
That's wild.
I'm gonna also play a Diplo Pressure. Green is playing this on yellow.
Wow. All the Diplo pressure's coming out. The bad news for Sardak is that means somebody has their ceasefire now. I don't know who got it, but someone else definitely has it at this point.
That's quite the hand of promissory notes you got there, Green.
I
Not
got
gonna
a
have to pay
couple.
anything for the rest of the game.
I'm gonna play a Warfare Rider on
This
red.
one doesn't matter, right? Because I guess I say that because Yusarl has picked back up the take it if elected. Someone else elected.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a
Correct.
confounding.
Yeah.
Voting to blue.
There is a confounding out there, but that being said, I don't think this is a high priority one. This is just kind of like
I'll vote on myself.
Like if you get it early, it's definitely great. And even now it's like $4-ish probably.
I will also abstain.
Maybe more.
And you can play confounding legal text.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so Yssaril is just going to go ahead and take it here. Green gets their Warfare Rider for another Dread. And red is going to become the Minister. Alright, then we'll move on to the next agenda. And that one has Yssaril as the Minister. Next agenda is unconventional measures. If it goes 4, each player that voted for draws 2 action cards. If it goes against, each player that voted for discards all of their action cards. So this one is a for and against. This one is very much about where is speaker. So let's take a look at this.
Diplomatic pressure on yellow. This is green.
So just to confirm,
How are you getting all of these?
speaker order here. So speaker token is with Sardak. So Sardak can do the safe thing no matter what. But like Muat, it's risky. Ghosts, it's risky. Yeah. Once it gets to like Nalu and Yssaril range, they probably can do it, but yeah, no, Nalu's having an incredible game, folks. They've got their bonus point already. They've scored all the publics. They don't have any secrets that have been scored, but the new objective is one that they already qualify for. Have your flagship or war sun on the board, which they currently have on Mechatol. So Nalu is in great shape in terms of scoring. Ooh, there's a politics writer. Very interesting. That's a big shakeup.
Whoops, I forgot to put snow rafters.
That's a big shakeup. All right, purple with a politics writer. Now the table, most of the table wants this to move forward.
I don't like that purple.
Yep.
So the blue player would like this to go against. Sardak wants this to go against, but the rest of the table will want this to go for.
Let it go for now.
Yeah, Nalu and Yssaril want this to go for now.
I mean, I don't care either way.
What? You don't care?
I'm probably going to go against just to.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Sorry, I said that right as you locked in, but yeah, I'm going against.
Yeah, it doesn't change my decision.
Oh no, chat, you're right. We did get hegemony scored.
Anyway, Yssaril gonna take them.
There I go listening to Weaver again. Weaver,
Why is it only?
why you get me in trouble like that? No, you're totally right, chat.
I should have done 6.
It's a Nalu player has 1 scored.
You can unlock and then adjust it. It'll go up as you adjust. Yellow.
Acrylic, what are we thinking here?
Surprised Yssaril did 1 more extra cards.
Does the speaker want to lose speaker?
That's the question, and the answer is
I
no.
suppose, yes.
I think we have to go against.
Well, then I'll just pass.
It's bad.
And I'm
I thought
the
Yssaril had
last.
a lot more action cards in play.
Yep. So lock and it goes against.
Okay. I will discard bunker, skilled retreat,
Okay. It goes against.
morale boost.
Wow. I mean, it's fine that Nalu lost their cards. I don't think they felt too bad about it. But yeah, bunker, skilled retreat, morale boost. Those are nothing burgers for
I
green.
think we're done. We ready for strategy?
Yep. Let's do
There
it.
you go.
Hey, partner, you gonna be leaving Mechatol?
Let's see how the strat phase goes.
Well, I'm first to pick here, technically, and that is
Yeah.
going to be dependent upon my Imperial pick, whether or not you will be leaving.
Uh-oh.
Probably not.
Uh-oh.
Because you can already double score. You can get sticks. I mean, you got a shot this round even without Rex. So, probably not.
I mean, I don't disagree with Nalu's logic.
I do have a token on this one, the structure, so 2 tech and 2 colors. I would need 2 techs to qualify for, so I don't believe I could double score without tech.
Here's the thing. They can double score. They're either not seeing it or not saying it. I'm not sure which one it is.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't,
okay, there it is. Okay, I saw. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood what you were saying.
yeah. No, my one on the structures objective was hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 tech and 2 colors. I'm still 2 tech away.
Interesting.
So I guess with Entropic Scar, technically, but I'm a little token starved, so.
Oh, they admitted it.
Um,
They admitted it, chat.
Nalu's at 7. We got only 1 secret objective scored, but 1 in hand.
I've got to think you got to take Imperial here and try to figure out a way to make it work.
Yeah,
It's either Imperial now or politics. One of the two.
I mean, I think you can secure the scar pretty easily. I don't know. You got a pretty good shot, I think.
I'll say this. So for
Might get kicked off too. We'll see.
he did admit it.
Sun's out here right now. It's my only worry. Like my Warzone advantage isn't quite as great as it seems. You know.
The play is probably still relying on
Now it's over here.
the publics.
What?
There's a lot of shit on there. They can get anywhere at once.
Yeah, I think I take Imperial.
Take me so long here.
I don't score all my final points. I just get all the secret scored and the public scored, and then I worry about sticks action phase next round. I think that's the way I would try to do this.
Something you have.
Because I don't think they have enough gas to do all of those things. But there's also the possibility that somebody else just kicks Nalu out for some reason, but I doubt that. I don't see whether... Well, actually, that's not true. If somebody really needs a new secret draw,
Secret objective draw, if nothing else. Yeah.
somebody
Whatever you
might be willing to
are honoring the agreement.
to kick them out.
Yeah, I believe I am. The question is, what am I trying to score with? Well, it's probably Marvel.
Oh, man. Sardak's in such a bad spot. They're such a bad spot. They need Imperial, which really means they got to take politics, which really means they don't have Imperial anyway. I think they'll get the money. They can figure it out. They could also just do the flagship, although... Yeah, they could do the flagship, I guess. They have enough resources to do it.
I guess I'm sure that Ghost can.
I can find a way, yeah.
So Diplo would be kind of nice.
I think as Sardak, you've got to take... Oh, actually, I think as Sardak, you're just in trouble.
Screw it, I guess. And I'm going to take leadership.
Leadership. Whoa.
Interesting. Okay.
That's interesting. I wonder if Sardak just going first action for sticks, maybe? And they just want leadership to have the initiative there? That actually does make sense. If this is a I'm going for sticks play, that does make sense. The other thing I like, excuse me, that does mean that yellow is not going to be able to go there. So it takes it off the table for crimson. I guess it's still, we've got to slay Nalu. Nalu is the player with the obvious win path here. Because Nalu's got easily a flagship. And they just need to be able to score their 2 secrets.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, so we have leadership, and then we have Imperial. Politics for the Ghost player. It's a great pick for Ghost, assuming that we do get to another round.
I guess I'm just gonna keep taking trade.
Nulli's took Diplo. Yasarl is spamming more trade. Hilarious.
Warfare it is then.
And then Crimson is taking Warfare. No tech again? Y'all are the worst. I just want to say that every time a trade good goes on tech, a JJ loses his wings. All right.
Well,
A single tier.
back to our previous discussion, it is now impossible, I believe, for me to take it this round. With
Oops.
that not being picked.
Brutal. That's just brutal, chat. I don't understand what these players are doing. I really don't. Oh, goodness. Nalu could have overrule. Oh, no. Actually, we know Nalu doesn't. Nalu discarded all their action cards. Because of the agenda phase that happened. Also, look at how many promissory notes Bells has. All right, I gotta screen cap this.
No transactions with Nalu part of the game, just because they're probably able to win here.
Yeah, most likely. With that stack of promissory notes, I'm sure they can.
Incredible. That is a crazy amount of action cards, or promissory notes, rather.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Hey, Crimson, where's your Sever token? Is that in your box?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Along with some command counters.
There it is. I don't know why they keep going in there, to be honest.
All right, I had to put that one in the spoilers.
Did you do anything to get rid of the Sever?
That was pretty incredible.
Nope.
Can anybody get rid of the Sever?
Where's the Sever?
What was the question? Sorry.
Sorry, are we?
Once the Sever's down, it's like, could anything happen to it?
I have Wormhole Generator, but that doesn't have to do with the Sever.
That doesn't help.
So your question is, can the severed token be removed? Is that your question?
Our token's gonna go there to block off that wormhole.
I'll ask to confirm for you.
I guess it technically doesn't impact ghosts in the alpha betas, right?
No, ghosts can always use wormholes, but like, does Nav Suite ignore the Sever?
Sorry, you keep saying sever. Are you talking about the promissory note?
Yes.
The
Sever token.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just not super familiar with the exact wording on these yet. Do you mind just putting it out there for me to read it?
Sure.
Wormholes in that system have no effect during movement. Is effectively what it comes down to.
Okay. So face up in your play area, sever token in the system, wormholes have no effect on movement. So since it's in your play area, it should just stay until the end of the status phase. As far as the rest of it, no effect during movement. I'll confirm with the ghosts and such.
Yeah, I would assume ghosts can still use the wormholes.
Yeah.
I think my biggest question is like nav suite. I don't think nav suite would have an effect on it because like there's no anomaly there, but I don't know. TI rules get weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an anomaly, so
Yeah.
it's just an extra. It'd be the same as like a law.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
All right, I have asked the question to the tournament moderators. If you want to wait for an answer, I think we're doing okay on time, but I'll go ahead and pause it here for just a second. Since it seems like this is important for you. Were there any other questions that you had? This is what I've asked so far. If it's on a system, can it ever be removed in that round? If the token's on the system, does it prevent ghosts from seeing adjacency? Does nav suite matter in any way for the severed token?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I can think of at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of matters what I do first here.
Okay. I have asked the moderators. I paused the timer, and we'll resume when they get me back here. In the meantime, it sounds like Chet gets to look at some pet photos. Bam. The real reason for this. Yeah, y'all have been just going. And that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with y'all continuing to go. But yeah. Why don't we do this? Since we're waiting anyway, why don't we just make it a real break for everybody? Come back in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes? What do you all want to do? It's your game. Whatever time you all want to do. Yeah. All right. Okay, chat. We are going on a break until 30 after the hour. All right, and if you didn't mark away, please do, and we'll see y'all in 30 after. Uh,
Can
Yeah, Rel
help a
Nell can
bit.
help you get it out, but again,
It's still
you know,
very
still very niche that you have to get like 3 structures out of home and have Rel Nell in the game and get their PN.
I guess you could start placing. You could place a breach in your home system with your breakthrough, right? And then start using
And
it to
shoot
fire
through
on
it
all
with
the breach
PDS2, I
systems.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's still a lot
Well-
of groundwork to lay.
So the problem is there you can't get a breach in your home system.
Because there has to be a combat.
combat.
Because there has to be a combat, and the resonance generator says non-home system.
Oh man, yeah, wow, okay.
So, yeah, at least I
It
have
is
not encountered a way to get a breach into the Crimson home system.
Are we all here?
we are.
Oh yeah, you're still marked away. Start.
Oh, my bad.
Regardless, I'm waiting on a ruling still, so y'all can feel free to chat amongst yourselves until then. I took a screenshot and even had to share it with the moderators just to get some clarification on some things.
I think some of those questions were brought up in the podcast too, and they just said that nobody knew. So
Yeah, I'm working to get you answers. Whatever answer we'll end up using for this. So
I'd say even if no one knows, there can be a tournament ruling for it, right?
okay. Here are the answers that I received. For the first question, if the sever token is on a system, can it ever be removed in that round? The answer I received was 1, only if the system in it is purged, such as Nova Seed, or the player with it in the play area is eliminated. Okay. Number 2,
Okay, that makes sense.
Ghosts. The second question that I asked, if the sever token is on a system, does it prevent ghosts from seeing adjacency? And the answer to that question is Ghost Quantum Entanglement does beat it. So basically, they get to use it. Number 3, does Nav Suite matter in any way for the sever token? The answer is they can both be used in the same tactical action, but they don't interact with each other. So
Okay.
Nav Suite doesn't interact with sever directly. I believe that is answering all of your questions at this time.
Yep.
Okay, so
So
I still
I'm
have
gonna
power.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Diplo.
Okay.
We're gonna Diplo home.
System.
I'm going to restart the timer now just so we can make sure that stays accurate. All right, carry on. I'm going to go back on mute now.
I am not following diplomacy.
Okay, chat. That's those are some interesting answers. I will tell you, in my intuition,
but who also has their trade agreement?
my intuition was that the Ghost Quantum Entanglement would beat it, and that does actually seem pretty relevant here. As far as the Nav Suite, I was pretty sure that didn't matter. But as far as the can it ever go away, I don't know.
Do not have theirs.
I do
I do not have any of my promissory notes.
Ah, fair.
It has been a little bit of a rough game. Alrighty.
Chat saying, I'm also 90% sure none of those rule questions will ever come up.
Right click this big tile, and there's a warp in option.
Which,
Good luck.
How exciting.
Okay.
Save anti-fighter rush. I don't have any fighters.
Battle for Sticks. Here we go. All right, Chad, if you're not paying attention, you should pay attention. Sardak's going for sticks here.
3 hits to 3 hits. Okay. That's great.
All right, so 3 hits on both sides. That's actually
Use extra triremes.
that's actually reasonable. Yeah, it's probably worth.
You know, that's actually probably a cleaner way of doing this rather than potentially losing. I'm kind of. Yeah. I think it's the same math.
One
I'd
ship versus maybe
potentially
lose
use
2.
one shit.
Or
You're
potentially lose
taking
1.
one hit in preserving HP.
I do kind of like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm doing much else this round unless Muat's skipping over to me, but I guess we'll just take it. Reserve the 1.
Okay.
So Exo killed both dreads. Yeah.
Yep. Then we go to bombardment.
All right, bombardment's happening now.
I hope, I pray. That seems like a lot. All
Pretty
right.
good.
All right, we got
Happy with that.
4 bombardment hits from those Exo 2s. That's some hot nonsense.
Sorry. 2 of these are hit. Oh. Okay. Do I gain the planet first or the?
Yeah, I'll help you out there. I've got it here.
'Cause I know this one was finicky.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and grab it there.
Okay.
And
And the card, I just hit score on it.
yes. And we'll double check to make sure your score looks right. Yep, looks like it went up to 5. That's cool.
Yep. Okay. And then just 1 relic off the top.
1 relic off the top. What'd you
Heart
get?
of the Throne.
Heart of Ixth.
After any dice roll, you may exhaust this to add or subtract 1. Okay.
I know. I was like, oh, it's getting spicy.
Now we just need a silver flame, right?
Ooh.
All right, y'all.
That become a martyr I've been holding on to all game's gonna be useful.
All right, so that is the result of Sardak's combat. They took sticks.
To exhaust my agent to put 2 dudes on that planet.
Yep. Agent to put 2 dudes down seems correct to me. Very good.
Okay, well, I think can I do?
As far as the destroyer, they killed the destroyer in the first round of combat.
Are you interested in selling speaker back?
No.
Um,
Oh, can leave me a last
I
pick.
mean, I'll double check to make sure it rolled, but I'm reasonably confident.
I will.
Yeah, the neutral destroyer rolled. It actually got a hit too,
But I would leave.
Okay.
because there were actually 3 hits from the neutrals. So anyway,
Honestly,
yeah,
I gotta wait.
we're good.
If you leave it, I'll sell it for 1 TG.
Done.
Chad is asking me a great question. Can Nalu take sticks with the fleet that's on Mechatol?
Thank you.
I will
is it
hand you
gonna
this
I
to follow.
am leaning towards no.
happen like right away?
I don't think that fleet is strong enough to beat
So I need to see
3 Exos.
stall first, and I've got a shitload of stall. So
Because I'm pretty sure the Exo ability comes in and knocks out
MR,
the capacity.
since it's my support partner.
Now, they might be able to, if somebody else tries it first, but I don't think they would if they did it themselves. Like, unassisted, I don't think that fleet would be able to. And they don't have any other ingresses near them.
Politics.
So,
Draw 2.
so it really is mostly about that fleet in particular.
Then you can
so-
set the table.
Yeah, you can set them on the table where you can put them in your hand. You can't look at your hand at the bottom.
I don't know. They might try for it just to see what happens, but I don't think they win that chat? Good question, though. Sorry, chat. I will respond to that other one.
You both on top.
Just remember the first one. At the top,
I still need to discard. 1 second.
I just realized I was muted when I was trying to talk. Sorry. The combats against the neutral faction still count as combats, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's true.
yes, they do.
That's 2.
So I think it was just 1 combat for sticks, right?
Yep.
Because the bombard.
Right.
Got it.
Cool.
Yes.
But for my breakthrough, that still counts as well after I win in a combat.
Yes, and same for you. 1 combat from the space there.
Yep. Awesome.
All right, I'm going to discard reveal prototype.
R.I.P. So much tech.
All right. Chat asking, does Yssaril have codex? The answer to that is no. They burned it already. At the time that they burned it, they got confounding legal text, which they've already used. They got focused research, which they've already used. And then they got the plagiarize, which plagiarize, yes, they use that for War Sons. They did not have that already. Thank you, 007 Wally. I am glad that my game was entertaining for chat. It was a lot of fun for me.
I may join.
So I'm glad you all had fun with it too.
I mean, I'd like to see the other cards too, but I assume that's going to be what I'm taking.
Sure. They're right here.
All right, so Yssaril is doing Magion stuff.
The one you wanted over there.
It looks like this is Muat that they're using it on.
Sorry.
Sure. You decided to take that one? Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Nalu went from not very much tech at all to suddenly, or sorry, Yssaril went from not very much tech at all to a ton of tech, which was pretty great. Did TE ever show up? The answer to that is no. Nobody has bothered since Yssaril didn't really care about their breakthrough. Nobody else felt like spending $8.
Let's just build.
So just wasn't a big deal.
I'll follow here.
That's true, chat.
Also follow.
The Yssaril player is almost at 2 and 4,
Note.
but there's no tech this round, so not going to matter for this round. We also know there's no politics writer. For some of you that were maybe not here earlier, that got played and failed.
Right in the middle of my.
So, didn't happen. Alright, let me zoom back out here. I think we're building. Yeah, Crimson is building, making their flagship, along with a couple of other things over at Industrix. Okay.
Sabo for the war machine.
And they're spending a war machine.
Damn think so.
Making a few more pieces of
Scuttle my
plastic.
flagship back home and build 4 fighters.
Alright, so Nalu just putting their flagship back home, going strictly defensive, not even attempting to do anything with the flagship at Mechatol, just literally moving it back home.
And one of these fighters dies to capacity.
That is interesting. The way Nalu's playing, they seem very confident in their win. I'm not sure what their action phase would be. Oh no, did they only have one secret left? Ah, okay. So we don't know what their other secret is yet. Okay, so Nalu could win this round, but it depends on Imperial timing, and it's not guaranteed. So, yeah, at this point, it's looking like, I mean, Muat's in trouble because they're not going to double score, right? Let me just double check that one more time. Yeah, 2 tech and 2 colors, not possible for them to do. They'll have the War Sun, no problem.
Green, you scuttled your flagship on MR and built it at home.
Yep.
But yeah, at this point, it's not looking great for Muat. It's really not looking great. Muat playing Exploration Probe.
Exploration probe on this alpha over here. Any Sabos? Going once. Going twice.
They're doing it on the Alpha.
So
there's a fair amount of DET at this table, but nobody going for it. That's actually pretty funny.
Once.
I just realized that. Crimson hasn't really done a lot of DET. They did a little.
I think.
And then Sardak has never really bothered with doing DET either.
That would have been really nice.
Oh my goodness.
Warhol.
Here's the secret. You love to see it. Okay. There's no retreating for the neutral unit.
And we're going to do some space combat.
Okay. 1 hit for the neutral.
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Did the destroyer, did it do AFB?
I don't have any
The
fighters.
fighters got Brett.
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw more.
Yeah, he put up a good fight though. I appreciate that guy.
Okay. Well,
They went in.
we didn't score an action phase secret there.
That's a dollar.
That's a dollar.
Oh, we should have washed on my turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we should have watched on my turn.
I just want to double check because I'm not seeing it. Where is the destroyer, Crimson?
Oh. Yep, I moved that one. Never mind. Thank you for keeping me honest.
No problem. Yeah, chat, there's a lot going on. This is why I feel like Twilight Imperium is a game you really have to focus in on. I know some people like pay attention to Discord a lot on the side and like to chat and such, but I feel like you really do have to focus a lot on what's happening because there's a lot of things that people will just goof up. And sometimes it doesn't matter and sometimes it does.
Actually move it.
Sometimes it does.
Oh no, I can do that. I've got the destroyer here. Just blends in with the nebula.
So
I think I would like to activate
Not crazy.
this system.
ping that again.
But you have DET. No, you do not. Okay.
Yeah.
Flagship this. And we bring some infantry.
All right. For a player, this almost looks like, is it Unveil? this unveil?
Yeah, we wouldn't bring that infantry. We'd bring the mech since I can only bring one. Sure.
And they're bringing a mech. Interesting.
Any cards?
No cards for me.
Retreats?
Nowhere to retreat to. Well, actually, there is. I don't want to lock that down.
Okay. Then space combat.
Would you be willing to wash Yellow and I prior to that combat?
Prior?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the money.
I'm seeking for Yellow. I'm fine either way. I think he just will miss out on a commodity.
I mean, if you want to, I'd appreciate it. But
while they're talking about this, yeah, chat's asking me about Tempesta.
Sure.
So
I would wash.
Yes.
Actually, can I?
These are
the
neutrals.
The blank fragment for this. I'm like grasping at straws. I don't know how to move forward.
Yeah, you gave me a fragment for popping construction earlier, so I feel like this is returning the favor. So yeah,
awesome.
And I'll assume washes after combat. That way I can get my extra buck here.
So this is
wash him before.
This is neutrals were played here from a mercenary contract. Put Tempesta back in the deck, so Tempesta is not owned anymore.
Sorry, this is for an action card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's 2 action cards, right?
I get it. I get the major on both of you guys.
All right, so Lion Wait is happening.
Well, yeah, this is the only card in my hand, so okay.
So Yusarl is never mind. Sabotage is being played. So Sabotage on the Lion Wait.
Okay.
Has prevented it.
Combat, got my token, and then explore.
And you just always have to do that. If you have a Sabotage, you just have to play it at that point.
Exciting.
There you go.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully it's a good one.
All right, Sardak draws a new secret. That's cool.
Okay. Well.
And
I'm happy.
They're not at their limit yet, so that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we had a mercenary contract that happened over here earlier.
Playing Biostims thing again. I'm gonna spend 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, can I spend this far? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are we slinging?
5, 6. Oh wait. Need to move out. One moment. Let me
We don't have fleet pool for this.
go back really fast. I forgot it was a fleet limit.
Yeah, you're at fleet limit there, friend. You probably aren't slinging a War Sun until you get some stuff moved out of there.
Well, I'm going to go.
Interesting. Is Sardak stalling leadership? It's not often you see a Sardak leadership stall, but they might be. They might be.
I'm going to send in Dread.
All right. Ghost sending in
And a carrier.
ships to clear away towards Nalu.
Infantry and 1 fighter.
Not entirely sure what they're fighting with it, but they are clearing space.
And spawn 2 fighters, I guess.
And then just check in.
Green, you never took this card back.
Back here, they're fine.
Hand it to you, but the Mechatol Rex action card. Or legendary planet card.
Thanks.
Apologies. I don't know if that matters for you. Or if your secrets are just good.
Secret singular.
Yeah.
Yellow. Are you gonna finish that?
You ready for combat there?
Yep. Let me see here. Yeah, let's do it.
There's no real need to worry about saving a cruiser. If they're scoring a secret, who cares? Let them score it.
I'm
And
dead.
that should be all. And in turn, I'm going to flip Mirage to get 2 GG.
They could
I know I'm
decide to build there,
Toss another breach token out there because why not?
just make a little destroyer or something. But I guess they don't care about it.
Yep, there's a destroyer right
Yep.
there.
Destroyers over here.
Yeah, they're good. They got the destroyers adjacent. We're good on this one.
So does anybody have a plan for how to deal with Nalu right now?
I'm just going to punch them, but that's not going to do much.
We're just gonna keep hitting them until they stop moving.
I guess we're just kind of hoping that they don't have a secret that they can score, or 2 secrets this round.
Yeah, so they're subject to draw, right? Because they have this one, but they do have the Mechatol Rex ability unless somebody takes it from them before this one. They didn't burn it on the first secret draw, so we're assuming that they like that one.
It's true.
I had it actually, so I don't know if they remembered that.
Fair. That's an ability now.
Yeah, that is my mistake.
I guess we have to assume the secret's scoreable.
Yep, I would think so.
No, they didn't activate home, so home's unlocked still for them.
Oh, they definitely.
Yeah, they're kind of building up there, which is kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Building or built?
Yeah.
They already built one.
Oh, they use Zayu.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 fighters, which count as infantry.
Yeah, they use Zayu.
I mean, the infantry
Wait.
matter.
Yeah, if you're attacking them, the infantry part doesn't matter.
Hold up.
I guess that's where the flagship immediately dies beforehand.
I should have my hero. I apologize.
Nalu player, I need to confirm. I see Zayu ready, but your home system is not locked down.
I haven't built
Warfare.
there.
Yeah, warfare build.
There's a warfare build? Okay. I see. Thank you.
Oh, that's gross. They can build twice more.
Okay.
Gross.
Well, yeah. They can only build once more unless they have an extra token.
Oopsie poopsie. I made a whoopsie.
They follow leadership at all.
Yeah.
Chad is asking, did Nalu abandon Mechatol? Basically, yes. How did the flagship get from Mechatol to the home system?
I have a lot of tokens.
They scuttled it. So basically, if you build, you're always allowed to build something that's already on the table if the unit on the table is not already activated. So at the time when Warfare happened, the flagship was at Mechatol, and it was not locked down.
Order, I guess, right? So you want to.
So they decided to go ahead and build off of Warfare and build the flagship at that time. So that's mostly what happened there.
That's from yellow.
We do kind of need to build up some. Yeah, we do need to build up some additional.
Did yellow resolve?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Took
this is the
guard.
only one from my hand, so take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'll just take. I don't even need to see it.
Same. Only one for my hand as well, right here. It's a doozy.
Chat asking also, how did they pay the
Out
8?
an empty hand, which I don't know if I've ever seen.
They've got plenty of resources. They just spent 9 on 3
I
planets.
do have my hero, but
So that enabled them to build flagship and a couple fighters, basically. And also Sarween as well, so they had it covered. No blue tech. No blue tech for this Nalu player.
maybe.
Worth pointing out.
I also have 3 SIFF that I can trade around. feasible.
Yeah, with the Diplo, it's tough.
It's
I
tough.
think
Yeah.
only one person at the table can do something about it.
I mean, I guess it's something to say. I can give somebody the card to take their token back. That's what I was getting at.
Well, you got to say that, Yusarl.
That would have
Purple
already
give
had
the
to have
card?
happened, right?
No,
So,
it just has to happen the turn before.
Who's
somebody
next on
does
the Yusarl hero?
It's
Oh yeah, I
just
can see
purple, right?
Purple.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Be right there.
That's what you're gonna give me.
Actually, sorry, you could have Zayud to counter the Diplo.
well,
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not-
it is.
After any player's command token is placed in the system.
You can lift.
Oh, you
No.
you
Yeah.
mean
Is
not
it?
as a tactical action? Then yeah.
Yeah, because he has with Cicero just copying Zayu's.
yeah, that
yeah, I didn't realize that. That's
uh,
my bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nope.
Just to spell it out,
I didn't ever think of before.
it could have happened, but we are past that
It
time.
could have happened, but
Yeah,
yes,
we're well past that.
way too late now.
Yeah, way too late now.
That's more of
Skydog. Or like,
That's more of a.
do
I
you
just
have
learned
anything in your?
something.
Yeah, Skydog. Do you have any? That was an awful card. Do you have anything in
Yeah,
your hand
well-
that you're gonna use to Winslay or?
One card in my hand that I can use to Winslay. I can also give you. Actually, I can give you Flink Speed instead of that if you would like that.
Yeah, I would take that. I just don't want like I do nothing.
I'll give you that
Um,
Flink Speed there.
I can say he
Okay.
got at least one do nothing from me, so it's.
And
That's what stall
the,
taxes is for, right?
Yeah,
And,
I guess I'll just make Nalu discard their cards just because.
Okay.
What's this green blob next to Nalu's play area?
It's
It's
my
a hidden
build
zone.
Ah, okay.
I got to tell you, chat, if it was up to me, I'd boot all these players out of here. What are we doing passing up on tech so many times? What are we
Actually,
doing?
Before we do this,
What are we doing?
what you want to wash?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's remember to actually do this for once.
Lol.
Would have skip straight to ground combat.
Okay.
Now, anything to do about that?
Now let's do it.
All right. Great first round.
Big swings round one.
Wow.
Worst mechs ever.
There's some slap fights here.
It's a slap fight.
I got 0 hits on round 3.
Yeah.
On the yellow.
Let's see.
Oh,
There we go. You cannot
Alright.
sustain.
Yep,
Flagship is
Oh.
an active breach in Industrix, and there's an active breach on Mechatol Rex.
it's true.
Damn.
No sustain is true. Wild.
It's unit abilities, right? Not written abilities.
Unit abilities, correct, not text
Okay.
abilities.
Yep, they got it right. Yeah, that is a.
Then I will, at the end of my turn,
So they're gonna take Mechatol.
card this lovely secret objective, which is awful.
Just making sure they took it,
Draw a new one.
and they did. It does deny some influence from
Thankfully not.
Nalu.
Still doesn't help me. But also get a. Come
Quantity, Luan, if you didn't already. That's my turn.
Yeah, I think they wanted the secret cycling as well, chat. I think that's right.
Hey, what, want to wash?
I think it was mostly for the secret cycling. That's pretty cool
Just got.
that they activate. They basically gave themselves Gamma Mama there. Kind of, sort of. They activated, turned it to an active breach. They used that active breach to put a mech out there. They just dropped the mech straight into ground combat.
Indira.
Actually, did they have Gamma Mama anyway?
Spawn 2 fighters.
I was not paying enough attention. Let me read this.
And a couple.
During the commit ground forces step that has an active breach, you may commit 1, even if you have no units in the system. Even if you have no units in the system. That's wild. So yeah, mech on mech, except the enemy mech doesn't get to sustain because you turn off their stuff. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's not often you're going to see something like that. But Mechatol was very, very lightly defended. Alright, so now we are back to Nalu. Nalu still only has 1 token in tactics. I'm honestly surprised they didn't get insubordinated at this point. I just kind of expected it. But
And interesting to state, so it doesn't come up later, that Crimson flagship ability is not a May.
well, and it's not even...
Correct.
The flagship didn't even matter in terms of what they did there. Because, like, Crimson didn't even move any ships in. The only thing they did was they just straight up dropped the mech onto the planet
Just what
during the commit ground forces step. They could have done it with space combat. They just chose not to. Like, I think they could win that if they really wanted to. They just didn't care. I mean, in terms of public objectives, yeah, I don't think Mechatol mattered for Crimson. I think for Crimson it was mostly about the secret cycling. The Nalu player cared about the influence, but
All right, I'm gonna come to this alpha wormhole.
Interesting.
Okay. Quick question. How do you reset the camera? Because mine is weird.
Probably the best answer is like numpad 6 on your keyboard. If you do that, you should see like an overhead shot of the map. Does that work for you?
No, that's not working.
Okay. Interesting. Well, if you right-click your mouse and just kind of drag the table up and down, does that move the perspective for you? Because you should see it like rotate if you hold in your right mouse button.
Okay, I'm back.
Does that work for you?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
This is final movement.
Okay.
You ready for combat?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Um,
2 hits.
Chat, I think the main reason for the urgency is they've got a secret. Let me make sure I'm on mute. They've got a secret that they can already score no problem. And by putting the flagship at home, they make sure that they're capable of scoring the public as well. So they have their public on lock. They'll have their secret on lock. They need another secret that they can score, but they don't know what that last secret's going to be yet. And that'll be a problem for next round.
One hit each.
Worth pointing out, Nalu did not use their agent here.
All right.
It's looking like a demonstrate power with as much as they brought to this combat. I think you're probably right, chat. Demonstrate power, famously one of the strongest secrets in the entire game.
Next round. Wow.
Okay, close out with the angle.
You rolled Space Cannon offense on the last one.
Oh, my bad. Let me go grab a shred.
One hit. All right. I will score Demonstrate Your Power.
There it is. You called it, chat. Demonstrated the power. Nalu goes to 8 points. Nalu can win. It just depends.
No.
Just depends on what they get here.
Well, I guess they're still at the mercy of the draw. So.
At the end of my turn, I will Biostem Semler.
I mean, Biostem Semlor is fine, but I don't think they're going to get to... Well, they might get to spend it on leadership, maybe.
I do.
It is
I
possible.
don't think I can stall out anymore for them. That really sucks.
Can you give
I
one
don't
more
know.
action? I mean, perhaps
I mean,
use stall tactics.
Well, no, I guess I can. I can waste tokens. It's just not great.
Uzarl, did you ever unlock? No, you didn't. Huh? Your breakthrough.
He doesn't have action cards to discard anyway.
No, we haven't we haven't even gotten Thunder's Edge this game. It's the first game I've
Yeah.
seen without it.
Uzarl could technically spy tactics here at the beginning of his turn, right, and then allow him to use stall tactics had he had his breakthrough. But
There's no action cards.
Sure.
What's your limit on breakthroughs per round?
1.
Per round? Okay. Gosh.
per turn.
Like per turn.
Per turn. I guess I could just, dump 2 things into it.
It's not an action, unfortunately.
No,
It's
I
a
know
beginning
that.
turn.
So like,
Okay.
I'll use 2 tokens to just go waste stuff, and then I can dump 3 points, and then fine. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with my time.
I mean,
It's like not my-
We're trying to stall out Nelu, right? And he's got a lot of influence left to spend.
if you're
So, was that
if your goal is to just stall,
7, 8, 9?
you have Dark Energy tap. Just go do that.
Which will
Are you moving into here, presumably, or no?
Just go do
at
that.
some point I'll be giving up my support, right? Which sucks. But presumably, yeah, at some point.
Oh, they can't reach it, can they?
Gonna discuss.
So
Gotcha.
if
Oh my god.
help me
Sardak can't reach
help
it.
me pay for my War Sun, I can
Incredible.
probably go into Nalu's home here.
Who's that? I'm sorry. One more time.
Yes, Arl. Because I was given a whatchamacallit. I was given a flank speed, and I have a way to get a
Oh.
way to research Lightwave.
Oh.
I mean, you don't really need Lightwave.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, that's true. Because
There's no ships, right?
yeah. So, but I can flank speed and move a pretty decent fleet from. I just create the War Sun, move it over to Archon, and then I can bring my flagship, the cruiser, and the War Sun with 4 fighters.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The question here is, we probably need to stall leadership to keep Nelu from rebuilding.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Just
Feels a bit.
Are you willing to give him an action card you don't want to use?
there you go. There you go, players. You figured it out.
Yeah, right. Only a common can trade.
I mean, if he's in the home
fine,
system and blockading, then they can't rebuild anyways.
The issue is that I have to build the War Sun, and then I have to use the unexpected action, and then I have to move in. So it's by that time they've already been installed out. It's 3
Right.
actions.
That's
Okay.
yeah, but
It's,
I think,
it's fine.
so-
I can do it. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting everyone's time if there's no chance that we stop them from doing stuff.
Well,
No.
I think there is a
I can get
chance.
in there.
Sardak, why don't you just build it home?
Okay.
Or build.
And I am.
Yeah, build it your forward dock.
Build.
There you go.
The flank speed you gave me definitely helped.
Dude, why is that a combat? That's weird.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not a combat, but it does do that. Yeah,
I was not
You're-
expecting that.
you're right. It is off-putting a little bit.
Maybe it's.
But what I
'cause
was
had
referring to,
stuff on
Sardak,
stuff.
was Spynet, right? He can give you the PN for you to grab one of his action cards that you feel is would be a good stall. That's what I was hinting at
Gotcha.
to avoid it.
Okay, I mean, I got 3 tokens to spend and then leadership, and I'm going after him every round, so I think I can stall it out. It's not great.
Are we gonna rule that I can just give a card so they don't have to look at my hand? Because I do have a stall I can give.
I'm fine. I don't think we'll need it.
Okay.
I am just going to produce many ships, probably.
Okay, I slinged in a War Sun into Malice.
We'll do that.
Are we okay if I wait 4 actions to go to their home so I can play trade and not have to like beg you guys for money to be able to afford the War Sun?
There's no tactics tokens left. I don't think that.
I don't think it necessarily
one
matters
turn.
as long as you get there before the end of the round.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna use trade then.
So I built, and then I'm gonna spend 3 trade goods.
I'm gonna use my scepter to follow.
Oh, did we skip over a turn? What?
Yeah, what happened for Ghost there? I didn't see.
Oh,
Ghost
Yeah,
slung out a War Sun and
I'll drop
Malice.
a War Sun with Sling Bios.
Okay, sorry.
Got it.
I had not. I guess I didn't realize I hit end turn. My apologies. I was gonna do some expeditions on Thunder's Edge to.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna spend 3 and do 1, and then next turn I'll do the other, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, yeah, I'm popping trade.
What's the story here?
If you have your trade agreement and it's not going to just go to Nalu, I'm fine with X-1. If you don't have your trade agreement, I'm not giving Nalu free stuff.
I do not have my trade agreement. Do not do me.
I just did my scepter to get it.
I don't either, and I do not need the money.
So it's just you and what?
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it, but we're still not neighbors.
I'll give you
Oh,
my
yeah.
alliance to follow.
Money through. Funnel money.
You know, I'll try to pass that through to you pretty much immediately, Red.
Okay. I guess before the end of my turn, does anyone need a stall to first by now?
Only if
Or
you
are
said
we all
with the card
figured
I'm
out?
going to play on my turn.
Is there a
No.
moon wash?
Yeah, watching would be great. Okay. Unless anyone has anything else, I'm just gonna pass. Or end my turn.
I'm going to overrule.
Whoa.
I did not mean to touch that. I'm so sorry. Flung all over the
No, I was
place.
moving that.
All right, just making sure.
Assuming Imperial.
it's gonna be Imperial.
So this is Crimson doing overrule for Imperial. Sabotage window going once. Going
That's an
twice.
extra point for them.
I am gonna sabo
It
that.
is. It's gonna put them
All
at
right, if you
6.
sabo this, I'm out, and you guys can deal with Nalu on your own. Because I literally
mean,
have no
it's-
other actions, so.
It sounds
And
like
I'm in
they
last
already
place.
got it covered.
I mean, you're at 4 points. I'll hold my sabo for
I'm at
something
4
later.
points. Like,
No, okay, but after this, you're going to be at 6. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
and everyone else is going to be at 9.
Yeah, and you'll end the round at 9.
I don't know how you say everyone. There's several of us at 4.
Yeah.
All right.
He
I'm
could
gonna
he
get to
could, he could end the round at 10 if he takes sticks. This
Yeah,
is a
I am not-
sabo-worthy card.
Sabo it.
I cannot score my secret. It is impossible for me to do so. Like, I'm not taking sticks.
The better.
That
gonna
also
draw
cost
another
them a
one.
point.
He's
It cost
gonna
them a
draw-
point to take sticks because we're.
There you go. That's the right answer.
Not to mention, like, he can't get there, and that's a pretty sizable fleet. Those are XO2s.
That's the right answer.
And he can
Like,
get
Who is
wherever he
not sabo
wants
it if I
with
can see that the support is not scoreable. Not the support, the secret.
I mean, you need to sabo that regardless, man. He's gonna
Alright,
draw
you wanna
another
do it?
secret.
Fine.
He's gonna draw another secret.
I'll sabo it.
All right.
There's the sabo.
All right. So final answer: sabotage has been played.
By
Okey-doke.
who?
Ghosts.
By Croesus?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Awkward.
Just pass.
All right. Well, Crimson says their game is done. They say their game is done.
Purple, will you wash with me?
The ghosts are not getting fighty here. What happened is there was an overrule, and they just made their case. I mean, I guess ghosts have been a little fighty here, but not anything too crazy.
Ghosts?
Yeah, you may be muted if you're talking.
Yeah.
Will you wash with me?
Yep.
Cool, thank you. And then, are you neighbors with Red?
Overrule tech would be really good.
Could you
Chat.
pass through?
Yeah, I'll pass
Yes.
through that.
Overrule tech would be really good.
Just toss that on there.
Overrule tech is a way that you could actually score again. But the crazy thing is,
Activated.
even if you had overrule for tech,
There you go. Now look for restall.
you're probably still better off
All right.
going for the Imperial point and getting that
Sabo
point
this.
instead.
There's a sabo window.
Because there are other ways to get tech.
All right.
All right, so what did we...
Just say that's Sabo.
So crisis has happened.
Okay, so that skips them and goes to me then? Alright.
Nalu has crisised themselves to stall, basically. But Nalu doesn't have any other cards left.
Played that.
White, I believe. Wait, is that right?
No, I didn't play it.
Oh,
No, that's Crimson.
You
Gotcha.
can't. I have Transsteel.
Oh, fair enough. Did not notice you actually got that.
I had to for my secret.
During your turn of the action phase.
Oh.
So I can still play it.
Okay, yeah. Never mind then.
Yep,
I just
so that's,
have not
we're
seen
still
that
good.
card been played very often.
Yep.
During your turn.
Totally makes sense.
Interesting.
Okay.
It is an important phrase there. Yeah, crisis on
I
Nalu seems fine.
somewhere. I can't move through things.
I don't think it's going to matter. I think Nalu's still going to get stalled out regardless, but eh. This is just the Crimson player being a little bit upset about the way their game has gone. Honestly, they did get picked on a little bit here. I've got some sympathy for it. Overrule was their chance.
Because of that, did you need another stall?
No, I think I'm still good. I'm just trying to... I don't want to waste all my actions I'm not wasting anything. I don't have anything else to do, I guess. So I'll just activate here. And then I'm at least placing Thunder's Edge. I'm having fun, I guess. We will. Oh, that's wild. Those. Trash these. Place the last control token on Thunder's Edge. I've never done it before, so I don't know. I was trying to look up the rules before it got to my turn, but I wasn't fast enough. So
There you
it
go.
just.
Let's take these tokens off, right? Or do we need to?
No, you keep them on. Well, you don't have to keep them on. I meant to say. Just whoever has the
Gotcha.
most tokens gets control of the planet. You can put it
Sardak
in
is
any
3.
empty system that doesn't have a printed wormhole, and not the supernova.
Okay, and I'm probably going to put it here.
And you get 3 infantry. But you do get it exhausted.
Yep.
And there is still a DT token there.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Go pick it up and put it to the side a little more. I've messed up a lot on that board.
So Sardak has claimed Thunder's Edge. It's now next to them.
If you right click the,
They've got it covered finally.
there's a
As far as the motivation to sabotage Crimson,
give you
That's
all
really
the info you
convenient.
need.
I don't agree with it. I think Crimson still needs another round. I mean, we'll count up the points to make sure I haven't overlooked something, but they've scored 2 of their secrets.
Yes.
Is that?
They have 2 secrets left.
Is it just gain the break?
If they do a Rex point and 2 publics,
Right.
that takes them up to 7. And then
Because it's at the end of
9 with the 2 secrets. They still top out at 9.
Sorry, what is that? You gain access.
Yeah, they still top out at 9. The only way that they would be able to get another point this
I
round,
don't want to do that because I don't want to spend more tokens.
at least currently available, is if someone else takes sticks first and then they go into sticks after. But at this point, they feel like their game is basically done. And I kind of agree. I mean, there's some stuff they could try to do, but their plastics... I mean, their plastic's okay.
Do you mind giving me that commodity
get that
that was
first,
being passed over?
So yeah, overall, I don't see a lot of reason to kill Crimson here. I really don't. I mean, yeah, most of the table needs next round except for Nalu. Nalu's the only one who can win this round. The table's been sleeping on it, for sure. It's not guaranteed for Nalu. I'm just saying that they could win. Is there a Strength and Bonds out there? I think Strength and Bonds was already scored, but I'm just double
Just
checking.
have 2 planets there.
Yeah,
Yep.
Strength and Bonds was already scored.
Awesome.
Then I could put a Vernus in there. We could have 3 legendaries in 1 tile.
That'd be hype. That's why there
Okay.
need to be more no victory condition games. You just play until everyone gets bored.
Yeah, I'm just gonna activate Atlas to build.
I mean, building at Atlas is fine. They still haven't done the... Oh, right. Yes, no, this is how they're doing it. They're building at Atlas to make a big, strong fleet with, like, War Suns plus whatever. And then they use the Shrew as a copy of the Crimson Agent, which they then use to swap into this system. And here's the thing. If there was more cooperation from Crimson, we could see multiple ships get sent there. But there's just no motivation to go and do it because Crimson said their game is done. But we could have had like another carrier. I guess the carrier doesn't have the movement, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. They'd have to build 2 War Suns for it to matter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build this.
And I don't think we have that kind of money for
I was
Yssaril.
asking one last time if Krillic, if you need a stall or not.
Nope, I have one more token. They have one more token. And then they should pass the next turn because they don't have a stall, right?
I don't have any
Action
tokens.
cards. No abilities, no tokens.
Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, as long as they pass, I think we're good.
Okay.
I'd also like to apologize, Bells. I don't think you've done anything wrong. Everyone else is just behind, and I know this probably sucks that the whole board is like, "Hey, we're gonna."
This does happen a lot.
I just think it's kind of silly you're burning all these tokens, and for what?
I mean, my only win con is that the game goes another round,
Sure,
and
but
I have a path. It's not a clear path, but like,
Yeah,
yeah, but I mean,
I agree.
compensate you in some way.
Okay.
I'm just building War Suns. I haven't been
Muat, and
building tokens.
he's drowning in money over there.
true.
I mean, I'm a pretty good swarmer.
Jesus.
I feel like I'd be making the play regardless of what people paid me to do, unless everyone was also like, "And we're gonna hit you." But I don't know.
Could use Umbat.
I think it would have been reasonable to ask for a couple bucks or something, but I don't think the table is going to pay like 10 trade goods or something crazy for this leadership stall.
And a single fight.
Also, yeah, I think there were other ways that we could have done this if we needed to, but nobody really seems to care. Or at least I should say, not enough to actually give up some money.
I forgot I had Sarween. Sorry, that should be going into the system here with Tirana since it needs. I guess I could do it at home, right? I'm sorry. Here, I've got Mbot works with my flagship. I'm gonna do it at home. Instead of doing that, I'm going to actually spend 1, 2, 3 more and do 2 dreads.
All right, I'm gonna play Sever and put the Sever token here.
The Sever token. Remember when we talked about that way at the start of the round?
Okay.
Now they're playing it.
You got a relic, by the way. I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Who, sorry?
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I do.
okay.
The conditions changed.
Yeah. Well, it's a 1 in 15 chance.
Yeah, we finally got TE. Sardak decided that they were willing to pay
I have destroy heretical work.
all the money and
I'm gonna do
stuff.
that at the end of this turn. That changed the conditions when I
Incredible.
uh,
Destroy heretical works. Are those the last fragments? I think those are the last fragments.
dang, I do want to explore this, but I can't get past your destroyer.
That is hilarious. There are no other fragments at the table.
To my carrier.
There's no deal to be made. Very
Oh,
interesting.
this one
Which one?
right here.
I can't move ships into there. All my ships are locked down except this one.
Oh, I thought this was unlocked. Never mind.
No, this is I just built those. Well, I guess this is also unlocked, but that doesn't matter a whole lot. Um,
Yeah, man. I don't
I
know.
mean, Muat, you said you're going here? Yay or nay? Is that the plan? After I stall out everyone else, you're gonna use the leadership pop to go there?
Apparently can't.
Yeah, that is
Well,
likely. Huh? Yeah, and I would be giving it my support, right? But it would be a
yeah,
wash
you'd
on the
give up your
withdrawal
support
point.
for it.
Hmm.
Don't be a stooge, bro.
Don't be a stooge. Destroy Heretical Works is in control of Sardak.
Too.
The Sardak player who has 3 relic fragments also has Destroy Heretical Works, so they will be saving their relic fragments for that. They ended up drawing that secret.
So you're saying it is happening? You are doing that?
Listen, I haven't decided yet. We'll see how the cookie crumbles.
Well, I really
man,
want
he
to take
can't
this
even-
frontier token.
He can't even commit.
I know. Hey, if you'd be giving up my lines too, I guess. Yeah, but
I know it's risky, man, but like, I don't even know what I'm gonna draw. I could draw, because I mean,
It could even be a boat.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It could be anything.
I don't have
I
shit
get
for
from
movement,
this.
so like,
I don't
even
know.
if I get an action phase, it's like, I don't even know how I would score it. Like if I get destroy the greatest, I can't reach anybody.
LOL.
My flag only has 1 move.
I guess. Actually, I have another option. I can attack Archon Vale with my 1 infantry with Gomsekas.
Sure.
If I win that combat,
Why are we doing this? Why are we
and
doing
then I could get
this?
this token after you've moved up here, maybe. Because I'll do that, then leadership, then you can move and take that destroyer with you.
Wild. This
That seems
is
like
wild.
fun. I don't get to use Gomsekas often enough.
Yeah, but what if you lose?
Then I'm hitting leadership anyway, and I get more tokens then. But this way I get to use Gomsekas.
All right, we're gonna gamble. So this is we're just trying to use the breakthrough to get ourselves another token, I guess.
Just the one? Or
It's just the one. That's all.
1v1. Wild.
Cards. Like I said, I'm just trying to
I mean, Yusaro could just give them a stall.
have fun in the last lingering moments of my bug anthill being stomped out.
If they
Okay, wait, hold on. I got a
What?
deal for you here.
Oh boy.
Speak. Okay.
What if
Well,
what if I gave you the 0 token?
Whoa.
Like if I get a shit secret,
Whoa.
then you can have the 0 next round. If you play leadership right now.
That's pretty good.
So is it 0 for
Okay.
leadership right
And
now?
I'm like okay speaker order, but yeah, I mean you'd still score ahead of
So
me.
what do you have unlocked here? So you have this unlocked and this unlocked.
I think it's the build to protect
What?
home. Get the
No, well
objective.
that's part of it, yeah. But
That's a bold trade. That's a very bold trade.
what are the only secrets?
I don't hate it.
Then there's
I don't hate it.
what is Dark in the Skies or
I mean, Nalu is gambling. Let's be clear. Nalu does not have their last secret yet. They need to see what it is.
okay.
I could draw that.
So this is gambling.
Saying there's that. There's I think there's Wind in an Anomaly, so you like could get that.
Yeah.
No one's
No, I can't reach there. I don't have gravity drive and I have no action cards.
Yeah. Like this is not, hey, we need to worry about it.
Honestly, there aren't many status phase secrets that I can score. Like I don't have 3 space stocks. I don't have 4 PDS.
It's true.
They are.
I don't have 4 of a type of any type.
That's not true. You have 4 culturals. You have 4 culturals.
I still think this is just making sure you don't win is, I think, more important than enabling everyone else to be in good position.
Wow.
Sucks that I know that.
What do you mean
No.
enabling? You're getting the 0 if you play leadership.
That is a big deal.
Right, but then you're guaranteed at 9 in your second pick. Then
I mean,
in
not
next round?
necessarily. Yasaro might still come to my home system.
It's true.
I mean, if you
Our
build
home system isn't dangerous.
twice,
Yeah.
So,
5 more
I
fighters.
think you're legitimately pretty safe to set yourself up.
Like, okay,
I like this offer, chat.
realistically, I'm only building once because I'm not going to have resources to build twice.
I like this. I like this a lot.
looks
Right.
like you can. You can just build 5 and 5, 5 fighters and then 5 fighters. And I can't touch that.
Well, you have the capacity for that?
It's flag.
Oh, 6, yeah.
I think
He's got 2 right now.
this is very risky,
7
A
more.
little under.
Yeah.
but like, yeah, for Sardak,
I mean, you could also build another carrier.
I mean, they did all of this
I can't
with no payment from the table.
fighters.
So it's not like you have an obligation to anyone
I
else.
can't
You did this.
fit a carrier in there
They gave you nothing.
because all these 4 planets.
I don't see any problem. There's no deal that's being broken. This is
I've got 5 bucks.
now Nalu's offering you a new path.
I think I'm going to stick to the current.
I mean, you're going to be last
Plan.
pick without the 0.
Yup. They're right.
Right, but even with this, I guess with the 0, I get what? I get Imperial, and then I can try to win. Then
No, you need a 2-pointer.
that is not
I
actually
mean,
terrible.
you're not gonna get Imperial, but like
Yeah.
You need a
matter. I'm saying it won't matter what strat card you have because you'll score on the 0.
right.
Wait, why would
Win that
Perp
status.
get Imperial? If I
Is
hit
there
the
second
0?
pick?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm last pick, but I get.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you.
First is
you'd be-
For what it's worth, I think Nalu is offering a good deal here. If you watch this back later, Sardak,
at 7
I do think they're offering you a good deal.
You'll score on the 0 for the 2 point.
Nalu's in a little bit of a bad spot, and they're just trying to make sure they have at least a chance. But they have to get a secret that they can do.
I think Yasarl needs the 2-pointer.
Yeah, it's risky. I will tell you, chat. I would probably take this deal. I would probably take this deal if I was Sardak.
Maybe.
Because the 0 next round means at least they have a chance. They can go for a 2-pointer next round, and they got a chance.
Oh God.
And 2-pointers are not a good gamble. But like,
I hate
what else you got?
I hate this.
What else do you got?
Man, the
Oh.
sunk cost though.
Yeah, the sun. Yeah. Oh, I've put so many points into stopping you already. I guess. What is this?
That's the 0 token.
Okay. Are we neighbors? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We'll make this binding. I will pop leadership for that card. That is. Yeah. That's,
Wow.
sorry, everyone else who was planning on doing stuff.
Wild.
Makes sense.
Okay. Leadership is being played. Leadership is being played. Yeah, chat, it's not often that you see the 0 token being traded, but it is happening. That's incredible.
Wormhole generator.
Fox home.
I have to make sure it does.
Dang.
See how fast they turn on you, bro.
Oh,
I haven't trusted ghosts as far as I could kick them. The whole game. They're building up that whole thing, and I was like, man, my Emil bar is just sitting there.
Yeah, I wanted Emilpar, mostly so I can just continue to sling things out, but
Yeah.
All right.
I also wanted to pick the slice and then pick ghosts. So.
I guess
bringing
I'm
up
gonna
old
do,
shit.
I'm gonna do the thing I was going to anyways. I'm gonna move the War Sun over.
Okay, War Sun is being moved. Yusarl using their agent. Let's see here. Yep, they did exhaust it. So yeah, using their agent and moving the War Sun on over.
And I think I put back a Dread, I guess. Nah, it'll be the cruiser.
Yeah, keeping the cruiser back makes sense to me. That's an exciting trade, chat. I don't know how that's going to play out yet, other than Nalu getting to build at home, but that's a pretty exciting trade.
Ghosts, given the current state of the board, would you rather me go to Tempesta or to Aaron M. Mir
do what?
to take the planets?
Fine with either, honestly.
Okay.
I think I'd rather you take the Pesta, but
Sure.
Yeah, it's not often that you see it happen, but Nalu promissory trade is pretty hot. All right, so Muat moving over to grab Tempesta. Here's the thing, chat. Even if we assume that Sardak is going to have the 0 and that we go to the next round, there's a lot of 2-pointers that Sardak will not be able to do. So it is not a foregone conclusion here at all. And the worst part is, what makes this trade a little tougher to swallow, oh my goodness, the players have blown this up.
Okay.
But what makes this trickier is Yusarl's got the Neuraloop. So the Neuraloop means they could cycle cycle public objectives into something else that they prefer instead. So it's really a gamble for Sardak, but I still think it's a gamble that they were supposed to take. So let's chat about this for a second, just to make sure we're doing this the right way. As far as the moving the War Sun with the planet, the planet doesn't actually count for any quote capacity. But stuff that was already on the planet before you moved over is fine. So just keep that in mind. You know, the War Sun itself has to carry everything that wasn't already on the planet.
Right, which is why it's carrying the 3, 4, 5 fighters.
Okay.
And we'll take
I got it.
one
I can
infantry
get
on
it.
the War Sun. Thank you. And the War Sun's also carrying 1 infantry.
All right. We want players doing it the right way.
And declare
Any
retreat.
cards? I think you have AFB.
That I do.
Ouch. All these things landing perfectly on their side. Okay. Space combat. Wait, did I do that right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. All right. 1, 2. And then I will bombard. Two hits. We'll gain 1 commodity for the space combat.
Yep, just the space.
Then I'm going to land this 1 infantry. Okay.
When I watch that
take-
comm,
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no lie in wait anymore. Might as well go for it.
Oh, and I'll move the mech over there too
It's,
with Gamma.
It was merchant contract, so it's right there.
Right.
And you also get to explore.
Okay. Explore. Tempesta. Hey.
There's the last
All
one.
right. There's that one. And then I would like to build using the 2 resources plus Sarween. Got 5 production, so build 4 fighters and a destroyer.
I guess they did lose quite a lot of fighters on that combat. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Perfect.
Gotta defend your spot here again.
I'm realizing I never grabbed the Thunder's Edge card. I'm gonna grab that. The planet card.
It's right here.
Yeah, no, I just grabbed it. I was
Oh,
looking
okay.
at my board and I was like, wait a second, where is that?
Okay.
All right, Nulu's finally got it back. They paid their hefty price. They got their leadership pop. They still have commodities they need to wash. Well, here's the thing, chat. If they start round 5, they'll finish round 5. That's just how it works. They don't immediately end it.
Just build.
So yeah,
Save
it,
this.
it may end up being a long one.
We're gonna bring this dread in.
Counterstroke, which will lift my token off that pile and put it in.
You son of a bitch.
I can start
Wow.
right here.
Yeah, that was so quiet I thought he was whispering it to someone else. like trying not to be.
Yeah, I'm playing Counter
Do you have
Stroke.
light wave?
Gotcha.
Counterstroke.
Before movement, so I'm gonna not move this dread.
Yep. That is before movement. That is true. Good heads up play there.
And this is my build.
Yeah. Yeah, at least make it a little harder. Although it's not that hard for them to get there anyway. I think you still do it.
Okay.
Yeah. If we're on full on Winslay mode, we could say, hey,
I'm so sorry, guys. The whole point of that bombard was to make an example. Is that okay?
I'm cool.
Slipped my mind with all the build and shit.
Sure.
Totally fine.
alright, Muat has made an example of Tempesto. Little late, not the end of the world though. Not that late.
I think
Just
I'm
a little
gonna
late.
go here. Try to get the frontier token if I can.
No cards. And I will not
Nope.
play your ceasefire.
You have that. A lot of people have my cards.
A lot of people have my promissory notes. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Space Combat.
Yeah. One hit. One hit. Oh.
They killed each other. They killed each other.
Path remains clear.
The path remains clear.
Let's see.
Oh, and a commodity.
Yeah, that's true. That is still a combat,
Your commodity yellow.
even though it was death.
Maybe I should just
Yeah, if there's a full on slay happening, we could have had
my other tech.
Sardak placing a wormhole over in that triple system next to Nalu, because I don't see any ships over there. So we could have done that, but it doesn't seem like
These free trade goods.
Ghost cares too much about doing it right this nanosecond. I just thought maybe they did care since they went for that counterstroke like they did. I think the counterstroke was a good play. I just thought maybe it meant they were coming straight in.
No, when I do that, I guess I get.
Chat asking, will Crimson reappear for the final round? I doubt it.
Yeah.
They don't seem very invested in the game at this point. I don't blame them, but they don't seem super invested. They're basically just fulfilling their obligation to finish the game at this stage.
Let me see what promissory notes I have to trade.
All right, so there's 6 fighters at home for Nalu.
Yes.
Yeah, Crimson had a bit of a rough round here. Well, rough game here. So they didn't score round one because the first two objectives were hard for them. It was push boundaries, which they couldn't really do. Even with warfare, they had warfare and they still didn't push boundaries. And then structures. I mean, structures is just bad.
I love how
The second, and also first round, nobody took tech.
which raises the
And then the next objective that came up was tech.
Crimson's home system.
And so, like, Crimson has really struggled at this point. And Crimson had an overrule where they
Yeah, feel free to
took Mechatol and tried to play it just to get themselves caught up on points. Even with overrule, they were probably only going to 9 this round
Somebody's home system and make it on
because their support partner is on sticks.
I don't know if that would work.
But the table, specifically Ghosts, decided to go ahead and sabotage the overrule anyway. So now Crimson's like, yeah, I'm done. You all figure it out. I don't care. Which, fair play. I really don't I really don't think Crimson. I don't think Crimson was winning
What
there.
that feels like.
You still have to pay for it.
They.
Oh.
I don't know the lore well enough to say if they've role played it well. To be honest,
Then
but
that's unfortunate.
there you go.
I should have seen that.
I don't even know what's going on. I said they got to pay for something. I'm not sure what we're paying for.
Yeah, the minister just takes off the resources, doesn't take off the token. Okay.
Oh, is this a strategize? Yeah. Yeah, if we were trying to strategize, we need another token in strat. If that was the play.
In that case, I'm just going to install tactics.
Does this change our?
Indeed, this board is not big enough for 2 ghosts. That is accurate, chat.
That was how I was going to get, whatchamacallit. I have Grav Drive. That was going to be how I was going to get,
Light wave.
whatchamacallit, to be able to move through units. Lightwave, yeah. But that's fine.
He doesn't have ships there.
Yeah, he still has no ships there.
It's true.
That's fine. I needed to get a mech anyways, so.
I'm not falling for that bluff, bro. You got in the silence of space.
I do not.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I almost built there.
I thought
Almost.
you probably should have, to be honest.
Nah, you got in the silence of space. I need to just beef it up.
Yeah, in the silence of space, I mean it's a good action card. I would say
Okay.
it's a decent chance Yusarl's found it, but you know, it's only one of in the deck, so it's not guaranteed.
Man, fucking sucks. I really expected tech to get picked this round. I'm gonna be honest. As little tech as there has been,
Yeah, y'all are the worst. We skipped tech twice.
it's really rough.
Y'all are the worst.
Moving here, I give up my support and the Crimson Alliance, which is only going to get more valuable.
It's true.
I think, yeah, it's gonna pop it.
Yep. Yep. This is it's all starting to crumble.
Follow.
It's all starting to crumble.
Doesn't matter for this round.
Yeah, so I guess Imperial first. I'll grab mine.
Yeah, skip tech twice with the tech on the field. Yeah, chat. Our table is not good at tech. Anyway.
Purple, are you following?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
All right. No discard required. Green, are you following?
Here's your promissory note, and yes, I am following. Okay.
All right. Red. Your turn for secrets.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw mine. I already spent.
Yep.
And looks like you're good.
Possible.
Yellow.
Nope.
Okie doke.
And
I
what?
am also not following.
Alrighty.
Okay, I will end my turn.
Before you do you want to wash?
Yep.
Yeah. Chat, I'm not sure why we skipped tech so much, other than me being very sad. I don't know. Alright, so Nalu has their secret now.
I'm so close.
They have their secret now. They're at least making it sound like they can't score it. Could be Hollywooding. Could be Hollywooding. I mean, at this point, if you were telling the truth and you truly don't have it, you just build it home and just protect the point that you do have. There's a reasonable argument of like building forward to get more plastic for next round, but eh.
What do I do?
If you think Ghost is coming for you,
Really got two options.
and if you think Yssarl's coming for you, you either need to gum up or you gotta just build it home. And my vote would be probably build it home. But I can see arguments for gumming up. One of the arguments for gumming up is that it gives you another explorer at Luthien. So you might get something useful there, like another token or something.
This counterstroke really fucked up my day.
What happened with the counterstroke?
It does that.
I gotta think about this damn War Sun.
2 War Suns, friend. You gotta think about 2 War Suns.
Yeah, I don't think I can stave off everybody and still score this.
It's not looking great.
I need to.
It's not looking great.
Am I 100% sure it's Silence of Space?
Yeah, because if you don't think they have Silence of Space, and if they don't have the ability to get Lightwave, then gumming up has some value. But look, Yssarl's got enough tokens, right? Like, Yssarl has 2 tokens. Even if you gum up, you have to be able to build enough that stops them. Because if you don't stop them, then it's like they just punch through and then they go to your home system. Now, they might not have enough plastic to do both.
Yep.
Do you don't have any trade goods, right?
No trade goods, no promissory notes, no action card.
Real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Out of sequence here again. I would have scored flagship when I played Imperial. Just
Yeah,
doesn't matter if I score now or at the end.
Yeah.
Sure.
But go ahead. I'm sorry to derail.
Would you slow wash my commodities if I got that gamma out of your home system?
Oh, they have IFF still?
Okay, how are you scoring twice here? Just spend 5 trigger. The only thing you have is worse.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Trade goods for.
To defend and build twice.
Just a better build.
I mean, he just talked about how his limiting reagent right now is being able to both defend himself and build enough. So it's some sort of build facilitated action card, probably 5 dreads.
I don't have any action cards.
No, I mean, sorry, secret objective.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah. No. I only have 3 trade goods to
5 dreads was already scored, by the way.
because it's going to be a slow wash. It's not going to be. He doesn't have trade goods to like wash me in what.
And I'm the one who had Gather Mighty Fleet 5 dreads, so that's
you
not the
scored it.
secret he has.
That's right. There it is.
I don't know what the secret could be.
I like that Sardak player is pointing out the paths for folks.
I could. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now. I
Next
could
on fourth
shoot.
planet, so
I could shoot for it. The secret. It's like technically scoreable, but I think if I do that, I'm gonna lose my home system. So it's like either I score the secret or I score the public. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
That's not something you should be admitting.
I'm gonna just try to score the public.
I don't love that you're admitting this, but okay.
To get these trade goods in my pocket, I'll have a couple trade goods coming into next round.
I would slow wash your commodities if you whisper me what your secret is.
I'm not a tell my secret kind of guy, but I'm being honest with you about my situation.
Nalu, just
Okay.
wash them. I'll do it.
Okay.
Crimson's like, do it.
Yeah, you guys you're on your own to deal with Nalu then.
Incredible.
I'm not gonna. When you guys keep helping Nalu, I'm not gonna spend all my stuff for it.
Well, it's only been yellow, right? And yellow was pretty clear when that overrule got sabotaged that we.
Yep.
I mean, I'm out, so.
Yep. You don't. This is what happens when you have a dead player. Chat.
I mean, this doesn't change the fact
They just want it over faster.
because it's all because of the counterstroke. If I still had Ghost's token in my home system, I would feel way safer, but I don't. So
Ghost token. Oh, right. The tactics token.
no, it's just a decent build.
And it was not just yellow. The stalling out the leadership would have been fine too. Those 2 players.
No, I understand that, but you also get that, like, that's the best chance for me to win, is having the 0 token.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I'm also saying that if you guys are all going to trade to help the leader, I'm not going to spend all this stuff without just for free.
That's why I was making it contingent on knowing the secret. If I knew the secret and I was like, okay, that's not a scoreable secret and it goes into next round guaranteed, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But if it is just a scoreable secret, then
that tracks for me.
Another dread and 4 fighters at home for 5 trade goods. And pray that Yasarl doesn't molest me. Do I have capacity for this? 8, 9, 10.
I'm pretty sure you do. Your flagship holds a lot. What is the capacity? I forget. I know it's big. 6.
I have nothing.
Matriarch can hold 6.
I will pass.
You got a dock and 2 dreads. You're good. You could do 11 things total.
Stardex home system into the alpha next year home. So switched up to.
Sorry, you're doing what?
I'm moving your home system, so the Stardex, over to the alpha wormhole right next to Nalu's home.
Oh, how?
I'm gonna check a ruling on that because the sever token's there, right?
Yeah, the sever token's there, and the sever token stops movement, but the wormhole's still there.
Yeah, Sever only stops movement.
Let me just look at this one more time. Have no effect during movement. Okay. Yeah, no, if you all are good with it. Sorry, it's just, this is new for me. I haven't seen this one come up yet, so carry on.
Purple, if you feel that's best, then you can get there obviously through that, right? The gamma helps a lot, but you will be removing me from any kind of help. I was imagining if all else failed with red, then you could probably have swapped my worst enclosure as well, but I think you probably got it with your huge ass fleet, so. And I think this makes the slayability of Sardak more.
Let's play that 5-point guy.
Right.
Okay, let's swap these.
I'm gonna remove all my tokens before you start moving stuff so that things don't get messy.
Sounds good.
Ooh. Sorry, I locked my things down and then. Alright. Oh, how interesting. Okay.
And that was my turn.
Oh, this is so silly.
All right,
Unlikely friends we are.
Okay.
Pay me to invade Nalu.
And I'm not sure what I can pay you, but I'd love to.
Doesn't sound like a lot of takers.
Yeah, it's either you want to stop them from scoring this round or not. I don't know.
That's incredible. I gotta say, chat, I always love when home systems get moved around. It's so silly.
I'll toss you $3.
Save your stuff, bro.
It's like the Mike Tyson, now Kith,
You're
right?
gonna need it next round.
Take the little pigeons and...
You're gonna be mad when I don't
I'm
score
willing to pay
secret.
$3. I mean, I've been trying to help you the whole time, but if you're looking for payment for that one, I'll toss some cash your way.
Yeah, 3 would work. Okay. I don't think we're neighbors.
Yep. We got snakes and bugs. Snakes and bugs sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
My action card now and then
First comes love,
do somebody that-
then comes marriage, then comes Sardak in the dumpster.
So it's right here. Whenever you go again.
I'm gonna
Oh my goodness.
my token from the Nulu home.
Hey, Yellow, you got a Sabo for me, brother?
Nope, don't
Pretty sure
have one of
Redwood is
that.
still that long ago. He also they can't. They're not allowed to.
Oh yeah,
Sabo
that's
me
right.
on
It's
my-
your turn.
Yeah, that's
Transparency.
true. That's true.
Finally relevant. Didn't realize it would work the other way.
High
Yes,
quality
you
tech.
stopped
right
me
there.
from playing the one card I don't have.
Yeah.
Great success.
Okay, but yeah, I'm expecting unexpected actioning.
Okay.
How unexpected.
Yeah, this is really tough.
Take Diplo.
Why did you take Diplo? Indeed.
Should have taken
Make them waste all these
construction.
cards.
Yep.
He's gonna be mad when I don't score a secret.
Oh, excuse me. I mean, I don't know that construction's really
It's fine.
better.
At 4 points, I don't see a way for me to win. Anyways,
Thank you, chat. Yeah, I just think it's going to be bad vibes for Nalu all around here. Sardak and Nalu are both probably about to get slayed.
to go further.
It's just a matter of time.
This is fun.
Ghost does have the plastic to do it.
Roll dice anyway.
Like, for folks who haven't been watching, like, we have
Okay, at the start of my turn,
some spicy meatballs.
and we're gonna move this
Spicy.
somewhere else. Let's put it.
Put on sticks.
No.
Well, you can't choose sticks. It is an awful lot.
You want this gamma?
What is the options here? Change the planet you
Uh,
control or a non-home system that does not contain another player's ship.
Yeah, Ghost with 2 War Suns, chat. It's wild.
Here works.
Crimson's got War Suns. Muat's got War Suns. Ghost's got War Suns. Yasarl's got War
No, I
Suns.
don't think so.
We don't have any Sardak War Suns.
System.
No.
We don't have any Nalu War Suns.
I think that's
Yep. Yellow. Does the
But yes, 7 out of the possible 12 sounds correct.
I can't use it, so no.
We only had 1 fire sale the entire game.
Because I'm Crimson.
We had 1 fire sale to Crimson. Crimson got fires in exchange for the Alliance,
But that's about it.
and that was the only sale of fire that happened.
Rex?
It's been wild. It really wasn't Muad doing this. It really wasn't. We had Yasarl that used Plagiarize, so that was how they got their copy of War Suns.
Anywhere near me?
And for Ghosts,
Willing.
they have the they have the Quantum Core.
Anyone wants to do that?
So the Quantum Core just lets them have
Wow.
whatever tech synergy they want. So of course, as you do, you use your 3 blues and your 1 green to qualify for War Suns. That's what you do, chat.
What that transaction is, or would you?
You do 3 blues and 1 green, and you research War Suns.
don't really need it right now.
Well, it's
It is really cool for some of you that maybe didn't see this earlier. They got this Sling Relay Biostims combo.
I guess you wanted me to put it on.
Sling Relay Biostims with particle synthesis is really hot. Because that means every dreadnought you're making is really hot. So we've got, free dread. And they actually put in extra wormholes. So they have
Oh, I needed to take a
War Suns that only cost 7 to Sling Relay.
transaction. Now I need to find.
So it's actually very affordable. You got your reduced, half-priced, gently used War Suns. Come on down to Ghosts Used War Sun Emporium. We've got extra War Suns. Buy yours today. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. So IFF. Nalu had the IFF. They had it at one point because they had just collected all of the promissories. And they ended up dropping a gamma down. I'll be honest, I missed where they put it because it wasn't Emilpar. Emilpar was an exploration gamma.
bullying my boy Sardak, man. It's fucked up.
Here it is. They put in the Crimson Sorrow. So they just did that just to get it away from them.
Oh, sorry. I just got back.
Not a big deal.
You are attacking me. Hello.
They're carving you up, man. It's not right.
Kind of crazy. Alright, that's the wrong space cannon. Is it offense?
Should be.
It's the same roll, I guess.
Oh, chat. Yeah, the wormholes in Malice they did from mechs.
What are the odds that you miss?
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood your question. They sacrificed mechs to put wormholes in Malice.
I hit on space cannon.
And it was so much extra value that it was worthwhile for them to lose the mech just to make the wormholes there. Because they have made so many things for free.
Actually,
You won't.
They actually scored produce in mass with a Malice space dock.
So,
I want you to let that sink in.
combat.
They scored 8 production capacity
Ayo.
on a 0 resource planet because of particle synthesis. It is wild.
Alright.
It is wild.
And then are we good to move to Bombard?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm not saying this player is the first one to do it, but it's really cool. It's really cool.
What happened?
The breach token, I think. Yeah.
All right, so back to this combat.
It doesn't lock into place. Why did it mess with everything?
So the ghost player is already won in space, and they're now going to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, you're go to bombardment.
Unless someone wants to bribe me to not do that. Or to do it, but
I got nothing.
All right.
Yeah, aren't unit abilities
there's no
not working
bombardment.
here?
No,
Oh,
it's true. Active breach.
Active breach does prevent it. That's a good call.
you're so right.
That's a good call.
That's
Yep.
cool.
That's absolutely true.
I should have thought about that. Okay. Free infantry, you can get your space cannon shot in now.
Nope.
no space.
No space cannon.
No,
Right.
yeah, no space. Oh my god. Why is it flipping around every time it sits there for a second?
Are we good?
Yeah.
Green's got the magic touch.
Indeed, chat. That is a fat carrier. It's a big fat carrier. Absolutely. Incredible.
One hit. One hit.
One hit each. Okay. It's probably still going to be Sardak winning, but they're not thrilled about.
All right.
They should have gotten another hit. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Commodity 4. The space.
0 hits. Wow.
Wow, Sardak with 0.
2 hits.
2 hits?
Crazy.
Oh no. Oh no. This is a disaster.
Supposed to go.
No, it is not. 0 hits.
Wow. Sardak missed again.
The little ant that could. 0.
They missed again. They missed again.
We're still fighting.
Oh my gosh.
Please. No.
Come on, Sardak. What are you
Oh my
doing?
God, go again.
Sardak famously bad at ground combats. we got some stormtroopers fighting over here. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Nope. Not for me.
How do you keep missing?
No.
How? How?
What has this been? Sorry.
How? This is the fight that never ends. We go on and on, my friends. So bad.
That is insane.
That's so bad.
So
The 100 Years War on Empire. That's accurate, chat. That's exactly right. Oh my goodness.
If you guys right-click the table, go to player options,
Joel Nar has entered the chat.
your hold height to the minimum. It helps stuff not fall over the place after you drop it.
Incredible.
That's very useful. Thank you. And maybe that was the
That's
camera
wild.
issue you having earlier, that first-person option on there.
That's wild. I can't believe that.
Maybe.
Okay, can you put that?
Sardak should not have lost that battle,
Don't forget your commods.
but here we are. Here we are.
Oh, last one protectors.
Yeah, I will say these players are definitely playing this game much differently than I would. Not to say wrong. That's not at all what I'm saying. But very different.
I guess I'm gonna do one more mech just to be sure.
It is weird to see a game with this little tech.
Put the Kriegis IFF in.
It feels so weird.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, I know we have a lot of War Suns, so it feels like there's kind of a lot of tech, but it's really not that much.
It's just kind of off the table. I dropped it somehow.
Okay. I'll move.
I'll discard signal jamming to get another mech.
No, I missed that, chat.
Yeah.
Tech in 2 out of 5 rounds is a travesty. That is a travesty. I have a good feeling we're going to see the same thing here, too, honestly.
You're fine, actually.
The most surprising part to me is that Ghost went for Emilpar before going to the Sardak home system.
Why is the Yssaril Alliance in my play area?
Because at one of those things I gave you.
Yeah, no,
Oh, right.
yeah, Webby, you and I are thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's odd that they went for the Emilpar there like they
I forgot to
did.
give you the card that goes with the alliance.
The thing is, if it was a legendary that they were going for, like, they already have Malice, so they already have the point. I think it's truly that they just want the ability,
Yeah,
because they've got Malice like pretty much on lock here. Well, I shouldn't say that. If Muad decided to supernova that tile, that would be really bad for Ghosts.
For Destroyer.
But they've never felt like they needed to, so I don't know. They just didn't.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, they could do it.
Trade Good from spending a strat token.
It is a thing they could do, but I don't know.
Infantry.
I'll say if I was Muat, I would at least consider it.
This hold height thing is life changing.
You're welcome.
And turn.
Okay. Let's get this layout out of the way. I'm going to use my agent. This carrier right here. Bringing with it 2 fighters and infantry.
All right,
This is crazy.
here it comes.
For real, man.
I'm at 5.
And that will spawn in a fighter.
Here it comes.
Who ought better murder ghosts next round?
Yeah, I think they have me taken care of. And then, okay, I'm just going to. Wait, first, you got a PDS here.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, flash.
All right, so we're not going for the dock. We're just going for Trenlac.
Commands again.
Slash W.
Just to point block them.
Part of their name. So for cryptic, CRY would work, etc. So yeah, slash W space.
Slash W space their name, then space.
Yep. Correct.
The message.
I didn't
Okay.
see
Right.
Any of the text chat things. I haven't.
Might just want to do tests just to make sure first.
Yeah,
Okay, that works.
yeah, I would agree.
Open a tab in your chat too.
Yeah, I don't see a chat on my screen anywhere.
Very bottom left corner. There's a little box you click. It opens stuff up.
Yeah, there's nothing there for me. Oh, well. Are you gonna roll space cannon?
Space cannon.
Should be enough.
Oh, sorry.
Shoot him.
Where's the? Please get an offense. Right.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, they got their hits, but yeah, they're still gonna
And then an infantry line.
lose their home. All right, well, Sardak's done now. Here's the thing, chat.
Okay, I think.
Now that Sardak is slayed, they might just give the 0 to somebody else.
Yeah, but I can still space cannon.
They,
Right? Just, I don't have to space cannon.
that's weird. I hear somebody else talking about Space Cannon in the background.
Alright, I'm just gonna mage you on Hideshi.
Just kill me already.
Yeah, there's nothing good left, I assure you.
All right.
Yeah, it's not great, but I'll take one.
That's a stall.
It isn't actually.
I mean, they're all a stall for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I was more referring to your.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe somebody else has got another game going on in the background. I'm not sure.
I discarded last turn, but oh well.
It would be hilarious if somebody is in there double queuing. I have to ask now. Players, I have to ask because I've just been hearing things in the background. Is someone double queuing? Is someone playing a live game at the same time they're playing this game?
My wife is playing in another tournament qualifier right now.
Ah,
Sitting next to me.
okay. I heard Space Cannon something. So anyway, that good.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
might have
no,
been
my
a little
wife-
psychotic.
It just the timing was weird, and I was like, wait a minute, this I don't think that's this, but anyway, it was just affiliate, Sunny.
Yes, I'm actually somehow playing in 3 different tournament games simultaneously.
Oh, I didn't even think tournament game. I just thought somebody was playing live and like waiting for Space Cannon. Anyway. Well, there you go. They got a family playing together.
I'm not sure. I've been trying to focus on this one. Looks pretty
Sure.
tight from the sports.
He already did marry her. Exactly. He already support swapped that one. Oh my goodness. I mean, the wife, I don't know. She might be on Jolie or Cam. I don't know. That is pretty incredible though. I love it. I love that they're both playing at the same time like that. That's super cool. That's super cool. That is, if you've got a relationship like that, you are one lucky person. That's for sure. To be able to spend your free time together in a hobby game like this, especially one this long, to have somebody else who's willing to do that with you, that's love right there.
I'm sorry, I've got to think here.
And we should all be that lucky.
Heck, Malice.
So tempting, right?
You know what? What you should do is Nova Seed Malice.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
Somebody said it. There it is. Somebody's talking about Nova seeding Malice. They opened the conversation, but will it happen? I don't know.
I pass.
Nope. Muat says, I'm done. No, thank you.
Okay. What can you sort of bring in?
Sorry, what? I heard Dusarl.
I'm just looking at Nalu's fleet and seeing how much I should commit.
It's an interesting spot for Muat
I mean, somebody paid me. I am
because Ghost is
more actions, but
going to be in the driver's seat next round. But
I should win. I have an.
they do need Ghost to do some slaying work, probably.
I am going to produce on Malice.
Wait, they're locking down the fleet? Oh, wow. Okay, this is bold. I think this is bold. I think Ghost should have kept the options open in case things didn't go
I
well.
was curious on updates from the other game. My wife is currently in the lead as X Shaw and her qualifier.
Hell yeah.
That's really cool.
Go wife.
Is your wife also in the other streamed game?
I don't think so. I only see 6 people in her voice chat.
Oh, okay. That's still cool either way.
It's qualifier 34.
34. All right. Well, chat, we may not find out what happened with the for the wife's game there, but
they're all motivator.
it's still pretty fun.
Get. Believe I can get upgrades. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I can get upgrades. So I'll get fighter 2s and pass.
Just pass.
I'm not sure how relevant it's going to be, but I do notice Muat has
Oh my god.
Muat has a lot of plastic, and they have Tempesto.
The amount of stall that has happened this round is absolutely.
And so it is possible that Muat can go for sticks next round.
Ghost playing hella greedy.
They also could go for Ghost Home System. But yeah, Ghost is playing very greedy. I do agree. expecting Yusarl to do all the work here is very greedy. I agree.
Anything I can say to convince you not to do this?
I don't know that you have any points you can give me. It would have to be a victory point in some way.
I mean, that's a hard battle, but
You got a secret?
it's not guaranteed.
Yes, do you want to see them?
Oh,
Man, if it's come to my look, if it's darkened, you just have to win in the sky.
All right, I can just show the table. It's fine.
whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Betray and Spark.
Nice.
So Spark has to be Nalu.
Fuck, you can only do one of those.
Yeah, her.
Well,
In the sky.
Betray they can help with.
Yep, it'll have to be sky and ground.
Well, okay, we're gonna go to another round, so you could still do the other one on me next round.
It's true.
All right, let me
It's-
start moving. Oh, I need to.
It's true.
Do my flank speed as well.
So for Yusarl to score both of these, they have to take one of the planets. But I do agree with what Nalu's saying. It doesn't necessarily have to be that they do them both here on this one. Like, the easy one is actually Vorhal. They could just easily
Take my alliance back.
win at Vorhal.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, Vorhal's super easy. If it was only about scoring the point,
Okay, I'm good.
Yusarl would have a much better time going for Vorhal. But
Okay, let's warp in.
but they feel like they need to stop.
I can force
Nalu.
it and hose one of your secrets. But I don't have to if you don't land. I could just normal retreat. We're Gucci.
Interesting.
Can you foresight?
Yeah, I have a strategy token.
Oh, it's from strategy. That's
Yeah,
gross.
it's a strategy.
That is how it works. That is how it works.
I think the
That's-
question is it once per combat, so you just have to invade both planets? Or is it once per combat phase?
It's per combat.
So you could still do both, you just have to invade both planets, which would be significantly riskier.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to do it. I mean, if you want to foresight, you can. I can just attack another thing.
I think you're right, Chad. I think Nalu might actually just win
Got
this.
another tactic, yeah.
I wish it would show it on the roller there. The combat stats thing got broken when it's on the
What can you
big roller.
Let's see.
I mean, I would probably just ask Chris for the IFF, and I'm sure they would let me.
Or you could just get to Mechatol where there's only fighter and carriers. Carrying
Yep.
a couple fighters.
Right, but what is he reaching?
Yeah, Nalu's got a lot of promissories, but they never got a ceasefire from Yusarl. No.
You could bring the Dread to Rex, but it's got a rift.
And a cruiser.
He's got some fighters. No, all that's Atlas is locked up.
I mean, if we want to just save time, I would probably just go to Vorhal or the 3 planets. Just take a planet, or win the space for Vorhal.
There you go.
Right, but with what? You don't have unlocked plastic, brother.
I do in my home.
Yeah, but Creus if doesn't help you get to Vorhal.
That's true.
Why would it not?
I don't have wormholes around there.
That's true.
How's this stuff gonna move 3 hexes?
IFF lets me put a wormhole token, right?
2. Yeah.
Okay, you put a gamma. Like, what would you put here?
A
I
beta.
would put a beta. I
Okay,
would move through.
beta here to where?
I would go from home to the beta next to me, and then towards either of the systems.
But these don't have betas.
IFF would have
If-
different.
IFF would put it, is what they're
Yes,
saying.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because there's no ship there.
Okay.
Because you never gummed it.
Or I could do similar. Like
So you could
I should be able
risk.
to win any of these.
You could risk a mech versus mech fight here. Because taking these doesn't. There's no combat on either of these planets.
Okay. I mean, I could do the air too. I have fighter 2s, so I should have 4 fighters and a carrier should be able to beat a dread or a dread and a destroyer.
Okie dokie.
Well, you can't reach here. Unless you have another flank speed. You could have another flank speed.
So,
Okay.
as far as Nalu's home system,
If you don't want to believe me, that's fine.
as far as Nalu's home system,
think about my decision.
they're fighting for it right now. They're fighting over it right now.
You're hosing me hard here. And I think
You are
you're
also-
kind of. I think you're kind of just stooging for ghosts, but it is what it
You're-
is. I'm not. I
you're
know.
4 points
I
ahead
know.
of me.
I know my like status here. I know I'm not going to score a secret. I'm not going to show you, but like I understand you don't know that, but like I know we're going to another round, so I need to think about whether or not I foresight here.
That's a very reasonable position.
I was going to be living in Crimson last, so
Very reasonable position to say, hey, I'm going to think about next round.
Win the fight.
They might win the fight. I agree. Like,
Red
the first round of combat matters a lot. For a battle like
Where's the
this,
red fighter?
the first round of combat matters a lot.
for whatever reason. Okay, I've got.
Because if you high roll and you get like, I don't know, 9 hits or something. Like, let's just count up the
Start
HP.
of combat, is that what it is?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
For
I
with
thought
There's
move
there's
was-
10
Okay, so
HP
it's
from
before
Yusarl.
Space Cannon.
It's possible, if you got really lucky, it's possible you might get 9 or 10 hits here.
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have to fight it out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I think fighting it out is your best shot.
I'll shoot my space cannons. You got any cards for that? Solar flare or some shit.
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah. Here we go. 1 hit. Boom.
Yeah, I'll sustain.
Yep, sustain is pretty safe here.
I'll do my anti-fighter.
Oh, I forgot about AFB because of the relic thing. Whoa. 3 fighters.
Okay, do I want to declare a regular retreat after that?
That's
1, 2, 3,
that's brutal.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6.
Is that the right order? I thought it was declare retreat first.
Alright, let's do 1 round of combat. Let's see what happens.
Oh no, AFB is before retreats. All right, that's on me.
Give me 1 second. Oh, okay.
Oh, now
That's
it's
fine.
okay.
That's fine. Whatever. I'll just roll.
I mean, of course you'll just roll when you see it's just 2 hits, right? Oh, goodness. That is a very unfortunate first round.
Any shields holding?
Nope, I'm just gonna sustain twice.
I'll sustain twice and take 3 hits on fighters.
Yep.
I'm going to play a card here, I believe.
Looking at the direct hit, I think it's worth it.
Start of the next round. I'm gonna repair all my ship.
Emergency repairs. Oh.
Retreat.
Oh. Oh, it was already bad, but that is brutal.
We good?
Yep.
That is brutal, chat. Oh. So bad. I mean, 4 hits from green here. 7 hits! Oh, no!
7.
Oh, no. I mean, technically the flagship survives unless there's a direct hit here.
Direct hit? Yes, no.
No.
No direct hit. Wow.
Bring it here.
No direct hit. Wow. There is no hybrid crystal, just in case chat was... Yeah.
All right.
There's no hybrid crystal fighter. It's been a low-tech game.
And I'm gonna betray.
It's been a low-tech game. All Nalu has is like their 2 greens, 2 yellows for their 2 and 2. That's it. That's it. All right. So
Okay.
So now we've got. Let's see. Did they score their secret?
And I guess now
There it is. Betray.
decide. I can. Yeah, I can split up the.
The ships can split up, yeah.
Does it? I apologize. I actually don't know this because I haven't played for that long. Can I roll one ship and then decide where the other one goes afterwards, or do I have to declare before?
You need to assign what ship goes to what planet. All the ships. And then you roll.
Okay. Okay, they just lose it no matter what. Yeah, so the War Sun will go against Malak. And the Dread on Drua.
There's a PDS on Drew.
He's
I
got
have,
War Suns.
War Sun cancels for both. I just checked that.
Yep. War Sun cancels it. That's right.
Oh, it is in the system. Interesting.
Yeah, I had to check it too. Okay, so for Malik first, I guess I'll just know that
You just
it's the War
roll.
Sun.
Yeah, you just roll bombardment. It'll roll all of it. Just any hits from the War Sun will be on Malik.
Okay.
All of them. I need to
Brutal.
do Dreadnought on Drew, I guess.
There's a bombardment button for Drua.
Oh yeah.
Brutal. All right. Here comes the bombardment on Drua.
It didn't do it. It didn't roll. It's assuming that you have space cannon or space defense or whatever.
Here, do it again. All right, 1 hit.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit the. I'll just make sure. I'm gonna do both on Drew.
All right. I will shoot you.
Okie doke.
Okay, ground combat.
Ground combat time.
Any cards?
Nope, sorry.
What do we think? Hero infantry? Hero infantry? Huh?
Here we
Next
go.
All
round.
good.
Huh? Nope.
There it goes.
There it is.
Much shorter.
Infiltrate.
Nope.
Okay.
The Nalu has been slain.
And I'll score the other one.
Woo! Yasara Warsons taking out Nalu's home system, even through a Diplo. Wild stuff, chat. Wild stuff. Well, I think it's pretty safe to say Nalu has been slayed at this point. I think it's safe to say.
I guess I manually have to move from. It's not working.
All right, so Yusara has scored both of their secrets. They have their support, and they have 2 publics. I feel like they're missing another point somehow.
And I'll build it home.
Support. Oh, support and 3 secrets. Right. So yes, 6 is the correct number for them. They're about to go to 7 in status. I still am not seeing Yusaral's path here. They need like an Imperial Rider or Styx. Styx seems pretty unlikely for them, I'll say. Not impossible, but unlikely. Alright, so Yusaro building at home. Let me zoom out. Take a peek at that build. Just making some cardboard from the look of things. Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay, that's not.
I mean, ghosts. I don't know. I'll wait to see all the points scored here before I say too much. All right, here we go. All right, so it looks like everyone has passed now. Start of status. Muat, you are in the Entropic Scar. Do you spend a strat token?
I do indeed.
All right, you can go ahead and grab your tech. And with that, we'll move on to scoring. First up is Nalu. Do you score any points?
Nope.
Okie doke. Next up, we go to...
Real quick, did my fighters just disappear when I warped it in? I had 4 before I built 2.
You've got, I see 5 there.
They're just hiding again. Okay, I don't know where they are.
I'm
Oh, they're under. Okay, never mind.
I'm seeing 5 fighters in total. Does that seem correct to you?
I believe I should have more.
6. There's another one here.
Yeah, it should be 6. Where were they?
They're just kind of hanging out in weird spots, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you're good then.
Yeah, I see 7 total. They're just in weird spots for you.
Okay.
All right. Then we will continue with scoring. Next up, we got Sardak. Sardak, do you score any points?
I believe no, because my space dock is blockaded, right? So I can't score publics. Can I still score the secret?
You can do secrets.
Yeah, you can still score secrets.
And I guess I will purge 2 relic fragments.
All right. Okay, then we'll go to Ghost. Do you score any points? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Just the flagship? Okay, got it. All right, then we'll move on to Yasarl. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll do the flagship as well.
All right.
Alright, how does Yuzarl score? You don't control your home system.
Yasarl?
Yusarl does.
Yusarl's.
Oh, Yuzarl. Shit,
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine.
I'm thinking Nalu. You're both green. I'm sorry.
Hey now. Watch it with that kind of talk. All right. Crimson.
Green people look the same to
Hey now. This is a family show. Crimson, do you score any points?
I'll score Engineer Marvel.
Okie doke. And then finally, we've got Muat.
I do not.
Okie dokie. Then we will move on to the next objective. Stage 2 is spend 10 trade goods. And I will look at the Neuraloop player and ask, are you happy with this objective?
No, I'm gonna do a different one. We'll do another stage 2.
Another stage 2. Okay, so this one goes away. We'll pull a new one.
What are you purging?
I'll do the neural loop.
Okay. The new one is 7 or more structures.
More structures. Oh
Ouch.
my god.
Okay. Well,
Should purge Metalli.
that's what we did. All right. And with that, I'll go ahead and deal action cards. Reminder, Yasarl, you need to discard one of your cards. Everybody else, time to do your homework. Get them tokens placed wherever you want them to be.
I'll discard this sculpture tree.
All right, and then, yeah, a little more tokens to be done. Okay. Nalu, you still thinking yours over?
I already. Oh, it didn't move it.
Okie doke. All right, good. Then we'll move on. We're going to return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. All right. And with that, we'll move on to the agenda phase. Ancient burial sites window. Going once, going twice. All right. And here we go. We'll go back to me. This game has been
Yep.
crazy low on techs, and that 2-pointer is ugly.
Yep, I'm just gonna abstain.
That 2-pointer is really ugly.
Points actors, I guess, first.
Somehow Crimson isn't completely out of this. I mean, I don't know. I think they're kind of out of it, personally.
I guess I'll drop 2 on against.
I don't see Crimson's path. I mean, what? Even if they get the 2-pointer, which I don't think they can, but even if they did, like, it's a 2-pointer and a secret, takes them to 8. That doesn't do much. Unfortunately for Crimson, they got off public tempo and they never took Imperial.
There'll be 2 laws
So.
to play. Do we have to worry about a 3rd law?
They never managed to figure it out.
Muat and Crimson, are you guys gonna wash? Just wondering.
Yeah, probably a good idea to
May
do.
as well.
Are you gonna wash? Just wondering. Feels an awful lot like economic equality coming. But hey, what do I know?
Yellow to vote.
The Nalu player could find out for sure. And the Ghost player, they know what they did.
Alright.
Cool.
So we all get an extra command counter in our fleet pool.
Alright. Switch back here. Alright, very good. Sorry, I'm back off mute now. And we'll move this one to the bin. While you all are finishing your fleet, I will show the next agenda. and it is economic equality. It's a directive. If it goes for, each player returns all their trade goods to the supply, then each player gains 5 trade goods. If it goes against, each player returns all of their trade goods to the supply.
And Gus, you put 2 on top.
Yeah, I did.
Yep, they did it. They did this,
Vetoes.
and then they asked. It is worth asking for a veto here, but yeah, you kind of walked into this one. Crimson and Muat. So
Next one's pretty spicy if somebody does have a veto.
Yeah, I'll somebody's got a veto, I'm willing to pay for it. Looking at you,
It just
Yazal.
wasn't wormholes, so
By the way, just a quick rollback perhaps. Does anyone with ships in an active breach wish to remove them?
yeah, the one on Emerald Power I want gone.
And what about the one in Mechatol?
No, you're good.
Just remembered and figured I'd remind others. So that should have happened at end of status, but I don't think we've done enough to really matter.
Voting to purple.
So no veto, looks like. Man,
Looks
I would
like
pay
it.
for that.
okay. I mean, this is going to be bad for most of the table.
I don't have enough to swing.
I know Ghost planned for this, so the question is, did they leave money? And the answer is no.
I guess
They have no money. I think most of the table wants this for anyway, but if you're the Muat and Crimson player, you maybe actually want this to go against because money is easier for you for both the Muat Alliance as well as the Crimson Alliance. So I think you kind of prefer
I guess I'll just
that.
abstain.
But I don't know.
Doesn't really matter. All right, drop them down to 5. RIP, 5 trade goods.
Okay. Once everybody's done getting to 5 trade goods, we'll move on to strat phase. And we'll be starting with Ghost, I believe.
Nope, I sold it
Yeah.
back.
You sold it back.
You sold it back, but I did tell you I would not take Imperial. Do you want that?
Yeah, I do want Imperial still.
All yours. As one does. Let's see. Sardak, you got the 0 token, correct?
I do.
Alright, well.
I think that you got to play it now.
Oh, well, I didn't realize
It's at
it's
the
in
end
May.
of the strategy phase, correct?
Oh, it's end. Yeah, end of the strategy phase.
Return, yeah. Okay.
So you don't technically have to play it.
It's true that you don't technically have to play it.
I'll take leadership.
All right, so leadership and Imperial. Now they've got a real problem. They need to be able to get back into their home system to have any chance.
There's no world that hits 7 structures.
Nope, they're not doing 7 structures. They need public and secret, and their public is not great either. So, I don't know.
We have an hour and 18 minutes.
No, this one's definitely going to time, y'all. This one is definitely going to time. Anyway, Nalu's still thinking.
I think I have to take Diplo so Yisarl doesn't murder me.
I'm going to move the 0 token over here because you are playing it, we said, right?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. Just so we don't forget.
I don't know if it matters too much, but
I mean, I'm not trying to force you. I'm just trying to keep things good for the mod. That's all.
Just going in order, I guess. Lower number good.
All right. So we have Diplo for Nalu. We have Politics for Yisarl. Is the overlay correct? I think so. I'm not sure what your question is. Yeah, Sardak's home got moved. For anybody who maybe missed that,
Warfare.
Sardak got slayed pretty hard there. Pretty rough. As far as the JR, so we have Muat with JR. And, of course, we have Yisarl.
TA back if you took trade.
yeah, I don't know how people
Oh.
are planning on scoring the.
Oh, I see the problem, chat. I see the confusion.
I mean,
Yeah. This is not actually in play.
Currently.
Yeah,
This was sent away by Neuraloop.
right.
So
Structures, but they're going to get blown up by my friendly neighbor. So
that
I
is
don't think
that
we're
is.
planning on this going another round.
I understand the confusion.
I don't know how we end.
Apologies.
Right, we've got an hour 20 before tiebreaker.
We might be going to tiebreaker. This is going to be an ugly finish, chat.
Yeah, we'll make it through this round and get the tiebreaker regardless.
I am not looking forward to this round.
So if no one wins at the end of this round, then we start drawing.
Yep.
I'm just screwed regardless, so yeah, sure, I will take trade.
one money
Oh, yeah.
technology.
No tech.
God.
Yeah, y'all are the worst. You're actually the worst.
Pick this one to stream.
I mean, y'all are going so long and not taking tech. Y'all are the worst. Anyway, play along. Oh goodness, chat. I don't know if I can handle this anymore.
I don't even know if there's a way I can get back to my home system. I mean, there's a way, I guess.
Dude, where's my home system?
That's not great.
Oh
I
jeez.
love that hero so much.
Yeah, I guess we activate here.
I thought there would be a home system or a construction play as well from Yisarl.
What is my...
I don't know.
Okay.
At this stage of the game, you either are playing for tiebreaker or
Roll for these, technically.
like I don't think anyone's actually getting to 10 this game.
Oh, I guess we have twins the mech on.
And here's the thing.
Uh,
Even if Yisarl scores the 2-pointer,
um,
they still only get to 9.
I will say the mech is on the flagship, and then we will...
So it's not pretty.
Oh,
I
right.
guess I gotta put them back and then roll for all ships in the system, yeah. But then I also have, part of Ixth, so we'll see what happens.
So Sardak has plenty of fleet.
My luck.
They're
Nothing
both good.
2-1.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
All right, so they made it through.
Then we'll pick up... What's my capacity there? 3 more things I can take? Sure.
Yeah, why not? I'm slightly surprised Sardak took trade.
Take one there.
It seems like warfare would have been more useful to them, but
Okay.
I don't know. It's whatever.
I will declare retreat.
Kill him.
No, that's the plan is to not let that happen, but we'll see.
I mean,
Fighters here, you do not.
it's possible we have a Fiesta at 8 points.
That one round.
That would be pretty embarrassing for these players if it was an 8-point Fiesta.
Which is more than possible.
It's possible. I don't know. Chad is asking.
Oh my
Ouch.
god.
Chad is asking how reinforced is Styx. It's got 3 exos.
That's disgusting.
It's got 3 exos and like 4 dudes. So
That's insane.
it's reasonably defended.
Oh, I apologize.
And it's
What got the hits there?
it's pretty far too. So
Not the destroyers. Sorry, I thought I had 5
Yeah, push
destroyers
that,
in
right.
this system because I need to clear that up so I can make it back to here. That was the intent. I apologize. Is that acceptable or no?
I mean,
What's
explain it
the
again?
issue?
Yeah, I wanted to leave 1 destroyer in this system so that I can make it back to my home system with it next.
I don't think the destroyer hit. I think it was something else.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
So it didn't hit.
All 4 destroyers missed.
Okay.
interesting.
Okay.
You've got a direct hit. You can move that flagship 4 to a 5 to hit.
Sorry, let me slow down and confirm something. So did Ghosts retreat into the Sardak home system?
Yes, and I'm going to go put a command counter in there right now.
Perfect.
Oh, why do you want to go? Why can't you not? What?
Well,
Oh,
my
it's
retreat
fine.
options are Malice or your home system.
Okay. Awesome. All right.
Well, you can retreat here.
Where?
Oh, you don't have DUT. Never mind.
No, I know.
Awkward.
Okay.
This is all very awkward. Yeah, chat, to answer an earlier question, there was an overrule that was already played.
What did you assign before?
Yeah, overrule was played long ago. All right, let me see. There's been a lot of questions. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess I gotta just delete stuff. Okay.
I mean, I think construction for Yasarl was reasonable.
Oh,
have
you
train
you
too,
could
anyways.
yeah you could
But-
exo.
Eh.
Oh yeah, you could X them.
Oh,
Do you
actually,
want
you know
X
that is 100% worth it. I will do that. And then with that, destroy their greatest ship.
Okay.
Okay, my infantry are still in ML.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So were we rolling back to ground combat? Is that what's happening now?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Where's the?
And Ghost, since
set
you didn't
turn?
retreat, I don't think you put a command counter.
Nope.
Correct?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
No, why would it? Okay.
Yeah, chat, we still have a
Ground combat. Thank
a
you.
Nova Seed,
Can you react systems to the
but you cannot Nova Seed sticks.
Thank you.
Yep.
That is a rule. It's mostly because like
Okay, just
they set up the tiles so that they're like 3 system tiles, so you can't replace a 3 system tile with a 1 tile. I don't know if that's exactly the right reasoning, but I know that you can't do it.
There it is.
That's
There
more
we
like
go.
it. And we'll sustain on the map.
That's what the bugs are supposed to do.
And I will take. Send it back.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have like a official answer on that as far as the Nova Seed and the fracture, but that's the current ruling.
More useful at home
that
as he
people have
plans on
talked
coming
about.
and trying to slay me despite everything. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we've talked about swapping Mechatol and Styx, sure.
Okay.
Ghost Hero would be very exciting if you could move Styx around. But also, it'd be kind of too easy.
Then
So, I don't know.
oh, what the heck? It's my real only option. I'm gonna use Jupiter Brain
Jupiter Brain.
at the end of my turn to perform an action.
Okay.
And with
And
that,
we'll have 2 mods.
I will activate it home
Okay.
and move this destroyer there.
Wow. So this is Destroyer versus Carrier and Fighter. And then it's going to be Gamma Mama.
PDS. Is it only the things that are moving, or can I shoot at the things? I actually don't
You
know.
can
If
shoot at me.
You can shoot at him.
This is incredible.
That should hopefully help.
This is so dicey.
1 hit.
1 hit.
No anti-fighter barrage anymore. So any cards?
No cards from me.
Retreats.
I am not going to declare retreat.
Okay. Base combat. 0 hits.
Good old unrelenting.
None from me.
Awesome.
Could give him a -1.
Did you hit by 1?
Yeah.
We
Hit a
did.
9. 9
Also, are you getting tokens for these combats you're winning?
Oh, I did not for the first 2. So 1, 2.
You could also get a tech, right?
He doesn't qualify for unit upgrades.
I mean,
Oh, is it only?
they do.
Yeah. I don't have enough tech to get any upgrades.
I mean, they do qualify for unit upgrades, but I'm not gonna correct that.
So yeah, we'll exhaust this to subtract 1 from yours, and then we'll roll 1 more.
You could get Destroyer too.
He doesn't have AI to.
He doesn't need it. He's red blue synergy.
Okay, well,
Oh, you're right. Oh
Well,
well.
that's true. Yeah.
Oops. All right, carrier wins.
I've lost anyway.
You know, Sardak, classically known to be bad at combat.
I mean, it would have been.
You know?
Did any of my things hit 7?
No, doesn't look like it.
Rough
I guess
beats.
on that first roll, it could have been. The
Rough
second roll was
beats. Sardak.
1 and 1. Or I could have made it 1 and 1, but that's not useful. Or actually, it would have undid that.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could exhaust these for Cruiser too. Whatever.
No, I'm saying I think it would have actually been worth it if I would have taken Destroyer 2, because then when I rolled a 6, I could have.
I think Sardak has lost
and then
almost every combat
canceled out in the sky,
except for Styx. They did win Styx,
and then I still get to build there, right?
and
Yeah, you would have.
they won 1 combat at Mechatol. And actually, that might be it.
That's a lot to backtrack to, so I'm gonna say
That
that's probably it.
that might be it. Sardak has lost a lot of combats today. They got pretty unlucky.
You are?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, dice were rolled, so it's like, I
Dice
don't know.
rolled, but
In my mind, it's kind of up to Doug. Dice have been rolled. It's really.
I'm gonna go that since we're saying based off of the fact that I rolled a 6, that's known information off of an unknown.
What's the question? I'm sorry.
I think we're good.
Okay. Okay.
I'm done then.
Okay.
Do you want
Other-
to use Sadis to try to take care?
Yeah, you should at least try Gamma Mama here, right?
Oh yeah,
Say that
you
again?
could planet hop to Trendlac.
Oh, yeah, Gamma.
Does that help me?
It lets you score a public.
Score objectives.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
No,
get
I
any
thought it was
tips.
just
It's control all the
blockaded.
planets in your home system.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I apologize.
Oh,
Is there a way to read? I did not mean to be this complicated.
no.
Why have to go and make things so complicated?
Trendlac, ground combat.
All right, Trendlac. We believe. We believe. Nope.
Go again.
0.
All right, Sardak. We believe. Oh no. Jesus. Come on, Sardak. Ah, how did you miss again? How do you keep missing? Oh, we did it! We did it! We won a ground combat. We did it!
Okay, now you can get Destroyer too.
Oh, jeez. That's so painful to see that. But they did win it, so they do get to take their home system back at least, so.
Or carrier 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
can also build ground forces on your this planet.
I appreciate that Bells is trying to help. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter for Sardak, but it's very nice of them to at least point all this out. I mean,
I think I'm just gonna grab the token.
I don't think Ghost has to worry about Sardak.
Many ground forces.
So, like,
What's my cap here?
double checking my math. Yeah, Sardak has scored all of their secrets.
How many mechs do I have left?
Even if they score the 1-pointer, that puts them at 7. Who cares? Who cares?
Region, I guess technically.
Yeah.
The number to get into the Clown Fiesta is 8. No one cares about a 7-point game. Sorry, Sardak. No one cares. That sounds mean, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true.
Yeah. That. Okay. And I gotta take a cardboard token to it. Warp. And exhaust. And 2 more. And then his turn.
Yellow, would you like to wash?
I would love to wash.
All right. Well, at least Sardak has their home. At least they can score a point. But that's just all they're gonna have it.
It's good to have money again, you know? We went so long without.
Build that war chest back up after being poor for so long.
Right? Okay. Purple, why shouldn't I Nova Seed Malice?
I have no reason to give you Everton that your Warson's never coming back. But yeah.
Yeah, do it. Blow it up. I don't see why you wouldn't. Honestly.
It's true. The
Yeah,
Warson's
Embers,
never
you'd have to
coming back.
somehow get the money to scuttle and build it somewhere else.
Can't.
I have no idea how you'll ever be able to accomplish getting such vast sums.
You can't scuttle from a locked system.
That is accurate.
No fair.
Now their buddy Crimson could use their agent to allow them to move it out.
I think somebody played it already.
Did it?
They could allow that if they want to. Yeah, the Scuttle action card's already been played, y'all. Some of you didn't see that earlier, but Scuttle's already been played, so the action card is not an option.
But I do have Imperial in hand. So.
Yeah, your last.
Chad is asking about Sardak infantry. I'll confirm.
It's a scoreable.
No.
Like 7 or 8.
Pardon me for just a moment, Sardak player. We've noticed a slight oopsie. On your home system, you did the agent and you did the build, but the agent you have to put the two infantry on the same planet. Did you mean to put 2 on Trenlac, or did you mean to put 2 on Kanara? Because you had one that was.
I meant to put both on. I guess they bounced. Yes, I meant to put both on where I built.
Okay, so just go ahead and add the one more to that one then.
Yep.
All right, thank you
for pointing that out.
Yeah, we just noticed because it was an even number, so it shouldn't be even.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. My path would have to be 2 secrets, so I'd have to score.
For the record, I
I
think they should have put the 2 infantry on Trenlac, but nobody's coming for them. It's not going to matter.
9. I could maybe get 6 and get to 10, but I'm the very last person to score in status space.
Fair. My thought is I can't qualify for the stage 2. I cannot qualify for the remaining stage 1. Best I can hope to do is score the secret. Hopefully somehow, which moves me to 8. The fact that you're at 9 and I want to be part of the tiebreaker, which is what we're going to get to, I think. I think only Imperial can get there, right? Nelu home system is occupied. Yuzarol.
Let's see. I think Yisarol has a shot. Wait,
Yuzarol
no.
scored all 3.
All 3 of their secrets are out. Yeah,
Mhm.
I have to get the stick. I have to get sticks to get to 10. I have to score both my secrets, and one of my secrets is unscorable at the moment, but that's on my word. So apparently not worth much. um,
Do you have a ceasefire you'd be willing to give me, and I'll do something else?
uh, One moment. Yeah, I don't think I'm attacking your board. You can have my ceasefire.
I think it's fine to give up the ceasefire here too. But I don't know. What is Ghost's path? Let's look at that again. So they got to do 3 structures outside home.
I will exhaust.
And they got to do 5 trade goods. They do that, and if they get a Mechatol point, that gets them to 8. And then 2 secrets would be 9 and 10. Their support partner is Red, who is not currently at Mechatol. So they could go to Mechatol. It is an option for them.
All right, so Yasarl, what's the deal here, man?
If you give me an action, I will move the Warsun out. And 6 fighters. But
Can it be 4 fighters and 2 mechs?
You could always ask for Sardek's alliance to Gomsekis in there.
My out is I need to take sticks, more or less. So like I'm just trying to see what I can do to win the sticks fight. I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, chat. The the tiebreaker is anybody who is tied. If you're tied for the lead, you're in the tiebreaker.
Well,
then you have to have your home system to score any points for the publics. And so we'll go through all the stage 1s.
What's the point of leaving?
If you can do the first stage 1, you get to go forward. If other people can do the stage 1 and you can't do the stage 1, you're out.
I can
and if it's a stage 1 where nobody can do it, then
move here.
we just move to the next one.
Sort of stuck.
And we keep going like that until there's only one player left.
Go with the next.
Now, if it gets to that stage, you'll have all your planets readied, and whatever you have on the board is what you have.
But I would be able.
So spendy objectives you'd have to be able to spend with planets or trade goods.
But
it's the kind of thing where, like, yeah, there's certain factions that are definitely better positioned for scoring stage 1s, but you have to have your home system and be tied for the lead. That's the short version.
I activate the 3 planet system. That's fine.
In the unlikely event that no stage 1s can be done, we would go to stage 2s and secrets.
I apologize for not being completely accommodating, but I'm willing to just have a significantly lower force on your home.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a clown fiesta here this game, folks. That's my prediction. This is what happens.
I don't know what to say.
This is what happens when you don't pick tech, chat.
Good bit of it off.
This is what happens when you don't pick tech.
I don't really have it.
All right. Well, for me, it is about dinner time, so I am going to step away for a little bit and find myself some food to eat. I'm going to keep the stream going so you all can watch what's happening, but I am going to step away for a bit. BRB. Players, just FYI, I'm going to step out and get myself some food for a few minutes in case anything comes up. BRB.
I guess I only have 5 fighters there, anyways. But yeah, I would take the fighters and then the mech off. I mean, I guess I can retreat afterwards, but depending on what your secret is.
We're past secrets. Like,
Are we?
I
mean, you're at 8, and you're before me in order.
I'm going to play Unstable Planet. And we're going to target Mir. So it's exhausted and the infantry on it's dead. Unless there's a Sabo.
Cool.
All right.
All right, I'm going to use the Nalo agent to move. Yeah, that seems fun.
Just what I needed.
Got to flip Imperial. And 5 trade goods. And then secret.
You don't need to discard, right?
I do not.
All right. I'm giving you this promissory to follow. I do need to discard.
Well, once trade is flipped, I'd be willing to spend 4 trade goods for use of your agent, not your JR.
Yusarl, you're good to follow.
I already have all of my secrets scored. There's no reason to.
Okay. Crimson.
3,
I'll draw, and that's me.
4, 5.
Sardak.
I pass.
I don't think I'm willing to sell that purple.
Okay.
Blue, did you follow Imperial or no?
I did. I have not drawn yet. Am I up to draw?
You're up.
Second, where's the stats? Okay. All right, I think everyone has followed.
All right. I guess he's gone, but everyone else can, I guess, answer. Legendary planet cards are components, correct?
Yep.
Yes, there.
Correct.
Awesome.
You can use MLPAR to untap MLPAR's ability.
Oh, that's yeah. No, I was looking to untap Thunder's Edge ability. So I was going to activate here, move a ship there. At the end of my turn, exhaust Emilpar. You get Jupiter Rain back to tap that as well. To activate here, and move that ship there. Is that illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. That is my turn.
Now keep in mind, these are both IFF targets.
They are.
There's a wormhole generator too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm petering out at 9 even if I get sticks.
Let's see.
But how many structures do you have?
4,
Okay.
I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Probably 5 at some point this round. I'm probably going to exhaust JR on myself.
Any chance I could buy JR?
I just told purple no. I just
Yeah, I
assumed that
tried for
anybody I
4
sell
trade
it to
goods.
has the ability to use an action card or something else in order to gain additional structures. I'm just not going to risk it.
There are no action cards to gain structures.
There's the ones to commandeer from other people, right? Has it been played already?
Oh, I guess infiltrate.
There are definitely action cards that can make structures, chat. Just to be clear, Strategize, one of the most broken cards in the deck, can do it. And we know Yusarl has one, because they claimed it last round.
I just want a better build here. That's literally what I want it for.
for the people paying attention at home, nobody took construction. The stage 2 is probably not going to matter, but it is mathematically possible. So you need 7 structures total. Let's just say Yssaril. They currently...
What about this fragment? Can I buy that fragment?
Make sure I'm on mute. Yeah, so Yssarl's got 5 structures.
Why?
If they do a strategize, that gets them a structure. If they have another strategize, that gets them another structure. But even without that, they also have JR. So I don't think it's decorative. I think Yssaril needs it,
Money,
What do you-
which I don't
what do you-
need.
but I think they can do it.
I know you have a ton of promissory notes. Do you have something for
It's still just going to get them to 9 points because Yssaril tops out at 9 unless they have a path to doing
I've got my
sticks in some way also, which seems pretty unlikely.
I've got my ceasefire.
Yeah, I'll take yours.
I mean, the timer, we're still going to go to the end of the round no matter what, chat.
And there's no shot of me getting JR.
We'll still go to the end of the round no matter what. So
Just gonna have to roll for shard.
honestly, Fremen, you've got it right. This group does not like taking strat cards that help score objectives. It's so brutal. It's so brutal to watch this. I mean, that's not fair to say that of everyone. I will say that from an objectives perspective, Nalu has focused on objectives pretty strongly.
Activate here. Oh, wait, hold on. Yssaril, is this any of this going to move at any point?
I cannot move it. I don't have any tokens.
Yeah, I'm not going to outstall leadership. Okay. I'll activate here with Zayu.
Yssaril doesn't have any tokens. Interesting. Very interesting. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Live your dream, Yssaril. Live your dream.
Explore Luthien. Cool. That attachment objective is going to be cool. And I'll build some stuff there and move it along.
I'm just gonna stop.
There they are. Or
I guess I have all
Fine.
my mechs out. That's fine.
7.
We'll just keep exploring. Why not? Very good. Surely what I need.
I'm trying to see what Yssaril stalled with.
That's
Sorry, Yssaril, what did you discard for your stall?
Skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat? Alright.
Sorry, there's not much time left, so I'm just trying to
Okay.
move things along.
Okay.
Man, you could have used that. Fuck you. God damn
And
it.
flank speed. Okay, this move is reliant on flank speed being going through. So, any Sabo?
No Sabo.
I'll pay for a Sabo
None.
if anyone has one.
I don't have one.
Okay. I'll just continue. I spawn in a fighter from that move. Okay, I'm ready for space combat.
I'll declare. I'm dead. I got a hit though.
Yep, that fighter's gone. Okay, and then that breaches there. So, Squad is still. Yep, okay. 4 infantry against
yes.
that mech. Yep, you ready for ground combat?
Yep.
Okay, here
It's
we go
this
again.
again.
Here's the thing, chat.
All right then.
Yes, the players are going to play the full round,
Okay, and I should have asked.
but I still want them to rush and just get the game done. So
It is not.
I'm not gonna tell them that part until they ask me about it. Yes. So for the chat who missed the Winslay, Nalu had Diplo last round. They had their flagship in their home system. They thought they had themselves pretty well defended, right? That's a pretty good defense. However,
Okay, now.
Yasarl had unexpected action,
Absolutely,
and
yeah, right.
Ghosts had counterstroke. Now, the Ghost didn't actually do anything to attack Nalu. What they did do is they moved Sardak's home system and they slayed Sardak by taking one of the planets in their home system. So Sardak didn't score public last round.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yasarl, with their unexpected action and their War Sun and their flagship, went over into Nalu's home system and a Dread 2, I guess. And they sent all that stuff in there. They beat the fleet. It was pretty large size fleet from Nalu's side. Flagship, like 10 fighters, maybe a dreadnought or two. I think 2 dreadnoughts. So they had a pretty good defense, but it was not enough. They lost the space. Yasarl took the ground.
For my 1 infantry against your 3, because this isn't bad math.
Fellow infantry combat.
So that was the slay.
Yeah, I can finally take that planet back.
1 hit.
Where did all these come from?
And 1 hit.
One
Okay,
hit.
yeah.
Okay. It was 1 Sardak infantry against 2, 3 Ghost infantry. All right, whatever. We're just flailing here. All right. Well, Sardak's game is basically done. They've done their best to try to block up the fracture. I mean, kudos to them for all that. They've blocked up the fracture reasonably well. They are going to force people to fight them. I will say, if they were going to do that, I think a slightly better way of gumming up is to use the ones that are right next to sticks, because then you force them to move from further away. And it's harder to get to this spot, right? It's a lot harder to get to this spot than it is to get to this spot. So yeah, if you're in the gum up sticks plan. That's probably a little better. That being said,
A Diplo?
I'm not sure it's going to matter.
I'm gonna use Scepter to follow.
All right. So at this point,
Oh no, I don't have that.
Nalu's got their flagship. That is still the one pointer that they're going for, but they have to win the combat
Skydog.
over in their home system again.
Okay.
If you don't mind putting your action cards in your area face down, so I can see.
I will point out that Yusarl could have. Actually, no. Yusarl used their agent, didn't they? Yeah. So Yusarl's already used their agent. They already used their agent, and so now they can't do anything about this. So if Nalu is able to reclaim their home system and hold it, they would at least get the public. Now, can they also do a secret?
I'll take this one. And
I don't know.
To ready it again.
But if they can just hold their home system and get the public, that might be good enough.
Oh, I think there's one.
At least that way you make fewer people who can score publics with you. Even if it goes to a Clown Fiesta.
Oh, where was it?
Getting it to 9 points is better.
I didn't. I didn't take it. This is unless you had two of the same card. I didn't take the card I was trying to take.
Okay. Got it.
What was your move? Oh, you're the 0 token. That's right. Okay. Yellow, the start of your turn. I'm going to play Extreme Duress.
Okay. This is Yellow Warfare getting duressed.
All right.
I'm just trying to get Warfare out there.
Wait, who was playing that? Sorry.
Blue is playing that on you.
Blue is forcing.
I don't want red to
Fight
do
him,
Warfare.
bro. Oh man. You
I was
guys just
probably going to install on this for a while, but
I bet you were planning on installing that for a while.
keep getting kicked. It's crazy.
Honestly, I don't think it matters too much for Crimson. I don't think it matters too much. Let's be clear, chat. There's not going to be a round 6. These players
let's just
will either have one winner or they'll go to tiebreakers. And I think we're just going to go to tiebreakers.
It's hard, to be honest.
Wow.
Because then it would have undermined my leadership stall.
You think you can outstall Yusarl?
I think
No.
Yusarl's okay if a leadership stall.
All right.
Oh, I see. Sneaky mech. Okay.
Crimson's coming in. Oh no, this isn't just sneaky mech. This is Crimson's coming to kick your butt. They're coming to kick your butt. You're going down, Ghosts.
I have no action card.
To be clear, Ghosts are the one that sabotaged the overrule earlier, so fair play for Crimson to come in now and kick their butt. I would do it. If I was the Crimson player, you better believe I would do it.
I'm good.
yeah, so space combat it is.
I should say if I saw no path to winning, which from where I sit, I don't see a path to winning.
Okay, I missed on one hit, and that's all either of us missed. That's
That
ridiculous.
is a lot of hit.
That's a hell of a fight.
So Crimson could
Oh, hey, do you want to watch comms real quick?
sustain here. Because it is other players that don't get to use
All right.
abilities, but it doesn't matter.
And I will buff.
There's still direct hit.
Show off.
That'll
What
do
is
it.
going on? All of those misses from earlier have stacked up and resulted in nothing but hits.
I mean, if we roll enough times, it comes close to the 50-50, so we're just hitting that one.
There we go.
And we're
I
going
don't
back
feel
to
like
zero,
I'm
zero.
included in that.
Yeah, Sardek is not 50-50. I'll tell you that, folks.
There's no ground combat, so nothing gained for that. So I think that is it.
Okay.
MR card.
So Crimson has taken Mechatol back from Ghosts. So I think Ghosts are done. Oh, no, they already did Imperial. Whoops. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe I missed that. Did I miss that earlier? I did miss that earlier. Huh. I mean, all right. I think yeah, I'm surprised.
Wormhole generator.
I'm surprised they didn't go actually block Ghost Point.
Yeah, I'm at 2.
Oh, and I'm also
3.
going to,
I just missed a lot apparently.
at the end of that combat, since I was doing so much cleanup, unveil flag.
But that's what happened while I was eating there, so be it. All right, so Crimson has now scored their last secret. They have unveiled their flagship, taking them to 6.
I'm gonna Rise of a Messiah.
It's pretty whatever.
We'll summon Sabos. Don't know what you would.
I mean, it is possible Nalu can win. It's possible. They have a pretty good chance of at least getting to 9. The fact that Yssaril went out. I mean, I think Yssaril does have a path. It might be a slim path, but I do think they have a path. To me, it looks like they need to bust their way into the fracture and flank speed from the egress token or ingress token all the way to Styx. I think they could do it. I think they could do it. But they are going to have to wait for a while. There's going to be a long leadership stall. I'm sure that Yssaril will survive it. They've got plenty of action card stalls that they can still do. But yeah.
Sarl, if I come in here, are you going to retreat?
I'm gonna look at your secret and then I'll decide. But probably. Probably.
Oh.
We'll see.
If Nalu gets unveil flagship, it takes him to 9. So unless you plan on being at 9 at the end of this round, then he would win the tiebreaker
That's fair.
if he gets his home system back.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't retreat then.
I mean, you have a shot at Styx. Styx and a 1-pointer gets you to.
Yeah, but they got to beat you in initiative.
You score before me, so if you have a scoreable secret, then
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
and it's not something you show it to me. My commander sees it.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so if I'm the Nalu player,
Being reluctant once I say if you have a scoreable secret, that means you do have a scoreable secret, and you are gonna win on status if you get your home.
That seems like a fair assessment of the Nalu player or the Yasaro player. I agree. I think that Nalu has a path, and I think at this point, if I'm Nalu, I say I'm okay with failing on one of the two. I'll go to 9. Yusarl, you still have your chance to go and do this. Because I don't think if Yusarl wants to stop Nalu, they absolutely can. And if they see that Nalu's going to win ahead of them with public plus secret, they have to.
Activate here.
They have to do
I'm
something.
gonna build again.
Wait, really? How? Wait, why? Hold on. This seems wrong. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? We used Nalu's agent already, right? We did. We've already seen unexpected action. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We see what it is.
Carrier. I got 7
We-
production.
We know what it is.
Carrier 6 fighters. That's
Nalu has decided they are going to play for their secret. They're going to go to 9. They would not be able to clown Fiesta. They would not be able to clown Fiesta.
oh shit! I got a scan link. I got a scan link.
Okay.
I think what I would do is I would offer. I would try to find a.
Or if you don't have a dude on the planet.
There's a unit. It's units,
Yeah.
not dudes.
Space Dox's unit.
Fair
I just can't actually do the explore.
Bells, I am gonna mage on you.
Sure.
And I'll
Have
pass
my
on.
nav suite.
Bells doesn't care.
End my turn.
Yeah, Bells doesn't care. It's whatever.
We do only have 18 minutes left.
I mean, we still finished the round, so.
Oh, I didn't realize we finished the round. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, chat. Sorry, I had to take care of something for a second. The Nalu player is definitely playing for the 9 ground forces on a planet without a dock. That is definitely the secret that they've got. So, but just to spell it out and show you, we've got 3 mechs, we've got 7 infantry. They're on a hazardous planet, I think, but anyway.
I'm in sling.
So yeah, Nalu is just playing for their secret. So, excuse me. If it goes to Con Fiesta,
That'll be a War Sun and Malice.
9 points for Nalu means that they will not be able to win any Clown Fiesta points. So if they're the only ones at 9,
Wormhole generator.
they could win. If they're the only ones at 9, they could win. But if Yusarl gets to 9 with their structures,
Nalu, I believe you still
they will win still.
trade agreement. So
Yeah,
part of the primary, you get 3 extra.
Oh, you're just giving them to me?
I mean, you don't get a choice.
Yeah.
No, I do get a choice.
You do.
I don't have to play it. Are you going to refresh me?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, why not? At this point, who cares?
Okay. All right. Yeah,
I've been closed out, so
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll play it. Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
You gonna wash me?
sure.
Oh man. Are you gonna refresh yellow?
Yeah. I guess what is it for the rest of the table?
No one
I mean,
for
now
the
he's
rest of
got
the
my
table
trade
except
agreement,
yellow. Sure. Yeah, I'll refresh yellow, and then yeah.
Then there you go.
Hell
No,
yeah.
2 more. Unless if you want to play my trade agreement, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are awesome. They did you dirty this game. It's fucked up.
I did a lot of players dirty, not just one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of
I'm saying.
we've done a lot of players dirty for sure.
I'm sorry. So is anyone else able to follow trade, or are you refreshing anyone else? Sorry.
I am not willingly refreshing anyone else.
Um,
I spent a strat token to.
if no one can score any of the tiebreakers, I don't know what happens, honestly. I haven't had that come up yet, but with this group, I feel like that's a real question that I should ask. Because I feel like that's a real possibility.
All right. So yellow. What
You know what? Let's do it for standard. Give me 3.
sure. White.
Here you go.
My man.
Oh, wow.
All right, let's see what we get.
Oh, we're getting real dirty now. Okay. Relic draw. Let's go.
Silver flame.
Let's go.
Circle out of the void.
Well, circlet's another draw. It's not a great draw, but hey, you could find yourself a dead world over in the supernova.
Yeah, I'll stall again.
Maybe.
The nav suite somebody gave me.
Yes, chat. There would be secret draws after all of the publics exhaust themselves. So I find it hard to believe that no secrets would be scored either. But again, with this group, maybe I could see it. I could see it. No silver flame for Nalu. Not this time, anyway. But with Circlet, they'll get another stall and get something, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Question: how did this destroyer get the fracture free? Oh, do you have Lightwave?
From
Oh, you
Yeah, I
have
have Lightwave.
Okay, cool.
Yep, just jumped on over.
Silver Flame win would be really fun to see, chat, but not yet. And it's probably not going to happen, if we're honest. It didn't end up happening
Or something funny.
this game. But there is a world where you could try to farm relics if, like, somebody had no ground forces.
Let's just build, I guess.
If they had no ground forces and you used a mercenary contract to make it go back to neutral and then reclaim it,
Actually, you know what?
that's a really convoluted thing. But you know, we did see a mercenary contract earlier this game.
That's not funny. I know, it's not funny at all, but I can probably still do the funny thing later.
The funny thing, what? I don't know what the funny thing is that we're doing right now. But that's okay.
Okay, first question. Does anyone want to wash? I assume not. Okay, cool. I'll flip wormhole generator. And I'll move this. Which one do I want?
We're moving
This alpha.
the other wormhole over there next to Styx, the other side. Come on. Let's see it.
I'll put the alpha right there.
Over there?
And that one, my
Really? Do they have secrets? Oh, they still need to score secrets. Okay, fine. Fine.
Red, if you're willing to give me an action card to use to stall, I think we stall out 2 more players. At least 1 more. Otherwise, I think I have to play leadership.
You should have asked me on my turn. It has to be on start of turn. I think we missed the window already.
No, it is start a turn right now. We can perform a transaction. I can execute. As long as we are neighbors somewhere, which we may not be.
We are not. I don't believe. No, we are not.
Oh well. Okay.
I also
Probably
don't have
could've-
any actions to give.
R.I.P. All right.
Wild. All right, here comes leadership. Strap in, boys and girls. It's gonna be a long round. Oh boy.
my alpha just funneled its way down to Narnia. It's probably under the board. Look at it.
All right. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about how many tokens all these players are getting because there's so much money, so much influence, and people can stall for so long. It's just like, whatever. Oh, I missed. Crimson does have 1 more secret, but it still doesn't matter for them. Secret Public takes them to 8. That's their best case. The best case for Crimson is that they... Well, no, that's not true. They could still maybe get to 9 if they can figure out a way to take Styx after someone takes it first.
Ran out of command counters.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I also did. Oh, never mind. I put him in my container. I just been randomly
I
doing
definitely double checked to see if I had done that.
All right, I'm gonna exhaust circlet, and we're gonna explore the token. Where should I explore? Oh, you want me to do that one?
Any of
Go
them.
for it.
You do the one on on Thunder's Edge.
Thunder's
Well,
Edge.
because it's
No,
not.
no other
It's
units?
just not ships, right? It's ships.
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 Yeah, you can do Thunder's
yeah,
Edge.
no ships.
Yeah,
Look, it's Mirage on Thunder's Edge. Let's go.
What a dream.
We're just living the dream. The Tech 2 rounds dream. Very sad. It doesn't matter too much.
I'll do the this system over here. Command tokens.
Command tokens. Womp womp. That's not what we were hoping for. Oh well.
I'll biostims Semlor.
I guess my question to you is why didn't you saddle my
Let me see if there's anything I can actually get. Sure, I guess I can. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to see if I survive the rift.
Interesting. Is Yusarl just going for DT gambles? Is that what this is? I guess.
I guess I'll do this first.
Fighter 2 DT gambles. Alright. Let's see it.
Nope.
Okay, I wasted a token. That's fine.
Womp womp. Yeah, I don't have any good explanation for you, chat. The players have made a lot of odd choices, in my opinion, but hey, it's okay. I mean, the thing about tech is like it invests in your future capabilities of having movement to get to the places you need to be and winning the combats you need to win. It's also about having more stuff, right? Now, there's plenty of stuff at this table already. They're especially with like some of the commanders that are out there, there's a lot of money that has been generated. I mean, you see all the War Suns, right?
Oh,
When I watch this back, I'm gonna need to count how many strategy cards I followed by giving someone a promissory note.
Given
You
how
got
few
so
you're
many
down to,
promissaries?
a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Double digits for sure.
I didn't even realize you were down that low. I thought that you were just set for the game.
You had 13. You gave one away. You used a trade. So I mean, yeah, you're in double digits at least.
But yeah, I don't have any cards at the start of combat.
cool.
It's an odd combat to me, but okay.
Can you reactivate the system I closed the combat window on accident?
By the way, you can right click and toggle combat.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
I didn't know about that one. It's a good little tool.
It's useful for neutrals too.
Yeah.
It has disappeared.
Alright, and having one combat, just give me all your commodities.
Oh, salvage! Let's go! Oh my god.
I forgot
It's been
to
done.
flip these guys off with Mirage, but here we go.
A tournament first. Hopefully, we're tracking these stats. Salvage was actually used.
Oh my god.
Actually used, and actually got something from it.
Hell yeah.
You want to wash that last commodity so that you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of 3.
Oh. Sure, why not?
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go.
Okay, well,
Okay, we got a wormhole in our wormhole. Fine.
I found this guy right here.
Ghosts making their path with the wormhole.
I'll warp in a fighter with him as he comes.
They have to punch their way through it because they don't have light wave, because not enough tech. Just double checking, it was wormhole generator? Yeah. Wormhole generator, sling relay,
Ready
biostems,
for combat?
gravity drive. That's our time.
This time I will use forward supply base.
So much
I'll read
money.
this really fast.
Can I have the dollar?
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you get your
That's all
comps
I've
from
got
the
to
last
start.
fight, by the way, Yellow?
Yes, I did. They got washed. So yeah, AFB. And then I'm ready for space combat.
And then I will just produce a destroyer there for free. And then
Are you placing a
So chat's asking, what happened to the 4 X's on sticks? So the answer is 2 of them moved.
Put a breach in there.
So we had one of them that moved over here.
and malice for 2 TG.
We had one of them that moved over here. And I even mentioned it when it happened earlier. I thought the Sardak player probably should have gummed up the systems right next to them instead, but whatever, that's what they did. And there's a third one that's sitting over sticks. The fourth one that was originally in the system died on the initial combat to take sticks. So there was 4 that were there on the initial combat. 1 died, left 3, and then 2 of them have left the system to go and gum up tiles nearby. So that's kind of the gist of it. I mean, gumming up the fracture was reasonable because, you know, nobody's got Lightwave at this table since there's been no tech, but also if you just keep them at sticks itself, like let everybody else fight it out, I don't know. That's hard to see coming and how many people are going to go for it, but a lot of people are going for it, for sure. Ghost is not saying a whole lot. I feel like Ghost still has a shot to actually win this game.
Hey, Yellow, will you wash the buck? $2
Yeah,
in the
go
head?
for it.
Should just be 2.
Yeah, time is up, chat, but we're still going to play out the rest of the round regardless. So this is the last round, no matter what happens.
Then I need to place some ground forces. 1 and 2.
So the Ghost player won't be able to do another public. They only have the 2 structures outside of home.
It's Supernova.
Hey, that's mine.
I'm just looking again to make sure I didn't miss something.
You didn't get Magmus.
I do. I have it now, actually.
I think it's just the 2.
Oh, you do.
Just because I needed a tech and was, hoping tech would get pulled, but we're all disappointments to Jadim.
You all are the worst.
Okay, I'm gonna try to rift again.
We're rifting again. Wow.
Works time.
Wow, wow, wow. We're rifting it through beta rifts because we don't have.
Could be useful.
How?
Uh,
I have all my secrets.
yeah, they scored all their secrets, so.
Oh,
I mean, I'll just look at one, I guess.
Yeah, you get to look.
Everybody else's. Not very useful information, but,
It's very whatever. Yeah, I get why Yssarl's digging here. You're hoping to find like a relic for a point or something. I get it. And you do actually have to race for them because other people can get there before you. Also, Yssarl has a nav suite because it got revealed that they got that from Nalu off Magion earlier. So they actually can go into that supernova. They just play the nav suite to do it. If they have enough plastic and tokens and time to do all that, like, I guess they can. Alright, here's Ghost Big Play. Let's see it.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Alright, pay attention, chat. If you've stepped away, now's the time to look. We've got ghosts. They have activated sticks. They have cleared the path, and they are moving in with some massive fleet.
I should have just left all my dreads there.
This will spawn in 2-5.
Alright, so far it is Warsun, Dread, and 3 infantry. Which is not as much as I expected. Is that really all they have?
Ready for combat?
Wow.
Yeah, I guess.
That is not as much as I expected.
He's gonna whiff. One hit.
It's possible.
No.
oh,
Not my luck on any roll today.
Alright, well,
Okay, bombard.
no bombardment.
no bombard.
rifted.
Well,
Been breached?
where's the destroyer?
Breached.
Let's see, where is that coming from, if I may ask?
1, 2.
Okay,
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That tracks.
Breachception. The breach is adjacent to the breach is adjacent to the breach.
Breaches next to breaches.
Versus 3. Can I finally win a combat I'm favored to win?
I have faith.
Alright.
The last time I ever played Sardeg.
No bombardment. Oopsie poopsie.
Do it for the
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
And now we see what really happens. Oh hey!
okay.
There you go.
Wow. We did it. We did it. So we have ghosts being denied because of the bombardment and the breaches. Crimson point blocking them,
Willy-nilly, so.
keeping them off sticks.
So in hindsight, if I hadn't breached that, then I might have actually been able to take that. Not that it would have let me win, but I would have been in a better position.
Incredible.
You can't get there?
Incredible.
If I activate it, it costs me a support. So it's kind of a push.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's some real karma. I feel like Crimson does that even if they weren't point blocked earlier.
Sardak off.
I think they still do this,
Better for me.
but
Oh well.
but it's fine. Yeah, Crimson at this point, I mean, they'll easily score a public, but they'll just be at 7. They would have to get sticks plus a public just to get to 8. And currently, Nalu looks like they're going to score their secret.
R.I.P. Gamma. I didn't use you a single time.
R.I.P. Gamma.
How do you use Gamma over here?
He did. I didn't.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
Muat.
yeah.
You move some ground forces around down here.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
All right.
You actually have ships. You don't need Gamma.
Yeah.
All right, so Muat clearing out some space here. I almost wonder if you just bring in a single dread and a single fighter.
Oh lord.
Well, that's a bigger fleet than I expected. Do they need this for a secret? Maybe they need this for a secret.
Something for either of us. Space combat?
Yep.
Maybe it's... Is it demonstrate? Did we score demonstrate?
Woohoo! 7 hit. Oh.
I thought we had...
Yeah, sure, I'll blow up. Yeah. It's dead anyway.
It's true. What are you killing? You get to choose, right?
Oh, I do?
Yep. Yeah, those things are scary.
And it's destroy, right? They're not hits.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
So,
kill
like-
the 2 dreads. That sounds fun.
Yep. Yep. 1 dread for 2 dreads. That's
Those
pretty good trade.
don't have anything carrying them, do they?
Pretty good trade. Awkward.
What took them out?
They got Exo Triremed.
They got Exode.
Oh, and before I end, I guess there was a combat here and then that combat. Would you watch me? Oh, you want to watch, Crimson?
Yeah. That's 2 in, and then...
All right. Nalu coming in,
All right, what?
attacking Muat's
Ready to
War
move
Son. Huh. Interesting.
Man, brutal.
It's not shocking, but it is interesting.
Let's do it. I guess
I mean,
you probably have something, huh? Cards?
no, I have no cards in hand.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's fight.
Okay, we're just trying to thin him out a little bit, I guess.
Any retreats?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. Space combat.
I mean, they definitely don't retreat here, but also I don't think they care that much.
2 hits, I'll sustain and kill a fighter.
Go ahead and drop 2 fighters. Oh, you have no cards in hand?
Yeah, no
I'll
cards.
sustain the War Sun. Keep a fighter.
Sustain a War Sun, yeah.
I only got 1 hit.
Oh, well then I'll just sustain the War Sun and keep both fighters. Where'd this guy go? Here he is.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright, round 2.
Very interesting. Ooh.
1, 2.
2 more fighters. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Well, they're not going to get the War Sun dead, but they're definitely going to thin it out. Yep, that'll do it.
A valiant attempt.
That'll do it. I don't think that...
I assume that was destroy their greatest ship.
No, it was just scored. by
I think that was just trying to thin them down from winning in sticks. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's been scored already.
What
Yep.
was that then? That's weird.
It's not that weird. Well,
It's not
I guess you're not thinking of it that way, but
to next round.
Yeah.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah.
But there may have
Control
been
for
easier.
industrial, maybe.
Yeah, also an
I didn't-
option.
I didn't bring ground
Hey.
forces.
What to say? Taking that planet, good luck, right? I mean, that's pretty stout.
I will stall. Just cutting rescue.
all right, no rescue. I like rescue. Rescue is a pretty fun card.
Oh, where did that come from?
It actually could be quite useful for Yssarl.
Gotcha.
Because they have a fully loaded carrier they could bring from home
Real
to
short
protect
term
a
that destroyer.
war son or what have you. Could be cool. There it is. There it is. We drew a relic.
Checking my homeworld, I guess.
All right. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Drum roll.
Maw World, just when I need it.
Maw of Worlds. Womp womp. It's a good one. It's just not good right now. Not good right now.
Where are you putting it?
I'm putting it right here.
Blockade a dock.
Blockade a dock.
Might be worth a sabotage.
Looks like blockade a dock.
Okay.
Yeah, from Yssarl's perspective, there's no need to sabotage that.
I sent you a message.
Where?
In Whisper.
Yssarl's just trying to go for the W themselves.
Oh, in the chat in the bottom left.
Yeah, I don't have a chat menu for some reason.
Yssarl might be able to win this still.
In case you say no, I don't necessarily want this to be table knowledge. Is there a channel we could pop into real quick, I guess? Maybe general here at the bottom, and I'll ask it.
Yeah.
Okay, and pop into general here in the 2 channels below us.
Give me one moment.
All right, we're going to go hop in.
Hello?
Hey, yeah. I am interested in getting IFF in order to go Nova that Massive Fleet Green has and make sure he doesn't score the Curtis ship, since I think that puts us all out of reach of the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Okay, cool. Easy enough. Back to the game.
Take long.
Hey, quick, easy question, you know? Not here to keep us too late.
I think we're too late for that, chat.
My tabletop playground does craft. I will join back in.
Oh, you said you're rejoining Purple?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll hold off until you get back. Oh man, I disregard that. I cannot
Yeah,
do that.
I wasn't going to interrupt them, but they can't go into the dipload system. Yeah.
Oh, now I gotta figure something else out to do.
Because it could have been that they were trying to lie about it. Or mislead, or whatever.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, chat. They've definitely got me lots of salt in my wounds over this one.
It's impossible for me to do, unfortunately. So, I will no longer be asking for that card.
I see. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's got to make a different move instead then.
Okay. Man.
Oh yeah, Hunter would be very grumpy about this. Hunter, I'm grumpy about this a little bit. Oh no, there's no way Hunter would watch this game back. I would not ask.
Let's see.
I mean, it's a real possibility Nalu could win still. It's a real possibility.
Okay, let's shoot my shot here.
All right, Muat's taking their chance at it.
With a 3-person count pad.
Yeah, they're taking their chance at it. They got to remember there's no bombardment. But
That guy was under that tile.
they could win it. Let's see what they're moving. So we got this War Sun.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
So that's the 6 things.
And I need to carry them in space in order to land them, correct? They cannot be landed from Avernus?
I believe that is correct, but I will check if you would like me to.
I trust it to be true.
Okay. Yeah, their War Suns have 3 movement, so both of them can reach. So we're just checking the total number of things. I think they're fine.
Okay.
Because they had 4, 5, 6.
1,
This
2,
is
3. Yep.
4, 5,
They're just
6.
fine.
Yep.
Um,
This all seems fine.
Before you do that combat, you want to watch my comms?
oh yeah, for sure. Oh, and I got a comp for that last combat, correct? Yeah, I believe so.
Yep, there you go. Watch
They
that.
attacked me. Yep.
Just keep on washing, buddy. Wash away. All right. Muat's sending both of their meatballs in through the fracture.
That's what we're bringing.
I think this is good odds for them winning this.
20.
God, yeah, Muat would be so pretty if they could do tech.
Yeah, man.
But they're
You guys
just
are filthy rich.
really bad at tech.
Okay.
Really bad at
Both Warthog
tech.
and my flagship out. This is just ridiculous.
But I mean, even
So neither of us has sustain or bombard.
this is true.
No
This-
AFCs happen.
This is true.
Purple.
I'm
Any
ready for
cards? No cards. Okay. Nothing you need to play right now. Okay. Cool. Space combat. Let's do it.
All right, let's see how it goes. Chat. 3 from purple, 5 from blue.
You got 1 HP
3.
left.
Purple gets wiped.
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
No, there's no sustain.
No sustain. Ripperoony.
No unit abilities.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these 3 fighters.
Crimson flagship has been actually really brutal here.
It was to try to blow up the War Sun. That's why I went there.
Oh man, it put my infantry underneath yours, White.
Well, that's awkward.
So
Interesting there.
believe
You
they
had
had
3
5.
there, correct?
I had 4 because I had 5 to begin with. And you brought. How many did you bring? Did you bring 3 or 4?
Here's this guy. I think I brought 4 and 2 max.
This is awkward. This is very awkward.
You've got 4, and I have 4 and 2 max. I believe that is it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
No sustains.
Well, let's cross some fingers.
Let's see how it goes.
Yes, I am.
It's still favored for Muat. Oh. Oh!
Sardak doing Sardak things.
They both got 3 hits.
Okay.
1v2, it's possible.
Wow. Hold on.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It was 3 hits for both sides, right?
Yes.
I think Muat took off too many units.
Okay. I rolled that last one. I can just roll this last infantry if that's okay. I think that's the only guy who didn't roll.
If you all are good with that, that's fine. I just wanted to fix that first.
I'm good.
Thank you. Cool.
Sure.
Okay. I'll quick just do a random roll here. They had an 8, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Of course.
10 will always do.
10 will always do.
Okay.
Throw this shit away in your play area.
If only Sardak had X89. That's right, chat. You tell him, chat. Oh God, so awful. This hurts my soul.
I almost killed that worst
Did
one
it
too.
already move me back or no? I was at 6, so now I go down to 5.
Yeah, let's just check to make sure all the points have been moved. Very good. Muat gets their point.
4, 6. I have 6 on board, so I should be.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we're good. I count up 8 for Muat there, so I think Muat's good, and yeah, I think we're good now. Okay.
1 second.
So Yasarl is now recalibrating their thinking. What do they need to do?
I guess people knew about this card. I'll just play it.
Is this the Nav Suite play?
Strategize.
Strategize.
PDS.
Strategize for a PDS.
What does that bring your count to?
6.
I don't like doing this now.
What do you have left?
1.
Okay.
I don't like doing this right now, chat. Like, yes, players knew about that one because it was claimed, but also they might have forgotten about it if you didn't do it. Why not just play politics? You get more information. Like, why not? I don't know. Are you trying to deny other people from getting cards? I guess. Yeah, I guess that's relevant because we have Crimson over here with a token, and they certainly are a threat to do things. Nalu, I don't think is relevant.
Let's build.
I mean, they would draw, but I don't think it's relevant. Sardak could draw. Ghosts don't even have a token to draw, so I don't know.
Vernus, if that's okay. Again, if it's not for everyone, I understand it's late. It's a lot of shit. Unlocking. Okay.
All right.
Steady your hands or a better interface when to do this. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it selected here. I'm gonna just move everything off of it first.
So if it's a 9-point fiesta, if there are multiple people at 9, Nalu basically can't win unless every single public objective is impossible for every other player at 9. So basically, Nalu's out. If anyone else gets to 9. More or less. I mean, we can go through the list and see if there are other objectives. I'm far too lazy to go and do all that work right now. They'll probably have one, you know.
I probably should have.
In fact, yeah, I know they would because they've got spend 8 resources at a minimum. So, yeah. If it gets to the point where we have multiple people at 9, Nalu's out.
That combat, when that happened, move out as well if you didn't.
I did, yeah, I grabbed those.
Okay.
Can you Neuraloop Clown Fiesta? That's a great question. It's not relevant here because Neuraloop was already purged.
I know.
You don't have productive.
But that's a really funny question that I don't know for
You
sure.
don't have any unit abilities.
I would think you could.
Wow, that is.
I would think you could, but I don't know for sure.
Think about that. Man.
I will ask just to get a ruling on it, but I don't think it's going to matter here.
And build.
All right, chat. I have asked for a ruling on that. I would think that I would think that they could use Neuraloop,
Ready for combat?
Sure.
Sorry, bombardment.
but I'm not sure. Also, that's hilarious. They should be allowed. I don't know if it's actually. We'll see. Exactly, it's content. Exactly.
Ground combat.
All right, so we're grabbing Star Point here. Okay, we got our hit. That'll take out Sardak's dock.
Infiltrate.
Nope. Just need red.
Chat asking.
Oh, that's another combat, right?
Chat saying, you have to do it in an intergalactical to get the full effect. Oh, God.
And,
Yeah,
it's 3.
That would be really funny. I would probably do that.
don't mind.
I would probably do that. I'm waiting on the ruling to see what they tell me, though.
Go ahead and build at home. We apparently go into combat at home.
All right, Muat's going to build at home again. I think they're basically done. Yeah, they're basically done here. Muat's public, just double checking my screen again, is just tech. So it looks like they're just going for Secret Town, maybe? No, but we know it's not Dread Secret because that one already got scored. I'm not sure what Muat's secret is, but they don't seem to be real interested in doing anything else. We know it's not legendary because that one got scored as well. It's obviously not an action phase, or they would have gone for it by now. I don't know what Muat's secret is, but
And I'm above capacity at home. I will destroy a destroyer.
subtle flex there. Yeah, we know it's not 5 dreads. That secret got scored already, chat. It does look like that secret, but that's just because Muat has $1 million from the Crimson Alliance. So, no, it's not 5 dreads. They're just defending home. Nah, it's not Raise a Fleet either, because Raise a Fleet's a public objective. I just had a thought. For a second, I wondered if it was mech on 4 different planets, but that's not it. That's not it either. Could just be resource planets, maybe. Styx is really good for having resources. That's one they could do. Yeah. It's either very easy for them or not possible because they just made no moves to go and try to do it, as far as I could tell. Yeah, it wasn't like AFB or any of that either. I don't know. If it was resource planets, they are blockable in theory. I don't know if anybody's going to bother though. What are the secrets for ghosts? Ghost looks like they need to share a system at this point, or blockade. They have both secrets that they're kind of representing here. Blockade is the one that it looks like, but they did split things around to make it less obvious which one they're doing. If it's blockade, they also have the Sardike home blockaded. So I'm going to bet it's probably that one.
Quick question here. I had this one token that was flipped the wrong way for my fleet pool. It was right on the edge between tactics and fleets. It matters. Is there any way we can check and remember what I had? I'm not sure. I thought I was out of tactics. If I have tactics, I can bring my destroyer back. If not, then I can...
I can ask the chat to go back and peek at that, but yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, it's up to the table to decide.
I'll just bring destroyer back and assume I'm out of actions. I feel like the table would prefer that. Correct?
Destroyer back where?
I removed it because I was over capacity at home. But I have 6 in fleet.
So the question is fleet pool versus tactic pool. There was one that was on the edge that was flipped to the tactic side, but it was on the edge. So now they're questioning if it should be counted as a fleet pool or a tactics token.
And I'm open to the table's ramifications even without checking. If y'all feel like it's...
I mean, it feels pretty simple to just have somebody check the stream.
I'll ask chat.
Thanks.
All right, chat. I need someone to get on the case for me and peek back a little bit. If you could do a rewind.
I don't think direct hit's going to do anything in this game. With
and see what the fleet pool for Muat was.
No, I've made that a little useless
this round. Yeah, I mean, I trust you all to check for me to help out here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help them move the game along since they're asking.
I am not taking Rex to get that part out.
I thought they were done with tokens, like tactics tokens, but yeah, I trust you all to report back what you see.
Generator to flip that breach. That'll be me.
think.
Meanwhile, Crimson moves some breach stuff.
Rest in peace.
I'll wait a minute and see what the chat is able to figure out for me.
The answer I see from chat, the one answer was looked like they were all in fleet earlier.
Done.
That's what they're thinking.
Easy enough. All right. Destroyer's back. I'll remove visible control token off him. And I will pass.
Well, I guess that's game for me. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I asked about the Neuraloop. They're debating whether it should be yeses or nos on Clown Fiesta.
Down, Hideshi?
MR and Lodar.
Okay.
Okay. So the answer that I was given, chat, is that if Neuraloop was there for the Clown Fiesta phase, that they would allow the player to use Neuraloop at whatever point. So, there you go. I feel like aiming for the tiebreaker is not a good place to be. But sometimes that's your best path. Sometimes it's I gotta slay everybody and hope that I drag them down with me. Oh, I got something from chat here. So let's see. Looks like... Oh.
Shouldn't have taken Duplo.
Can't find a good clip after leadership was popped. That's okay, chat. We've already resolved it at this point.
Should have stuck with my gut.
It's all good.
I will activate an empty system.
Whoa, Yasarl's activating an empty system. With all the action cards they have. Hold on. They have 6 action cards, and they would rather burn a token than spend any of those cards. That's wild to me. That's actually wild to me. Like, I get why they wouldn't want to necessarily pop politics here and give gas to people. I do understand that. But I am surprised they're burning the token. Because, like, you're telling me all 6 of the cards in your hand are better. They're better than a tactics token. I mean, it's possible. It just is surprising to me. You know? It looks like the way we're heading at this stage, it looks like we're going to have multiple people at 9 points. That's what it's looking like.
I'll discard route.
All right, chat saying Muat put their fleet to 6, so perfect. We've got it right, chat. We're good. We have restored the timeline that was already restored a few minutes ago. But thank you. I do appreciate that you checked that for me, chat. All right, so we are down to the wire. It is just 2 players left. We've got Crimson and Yssarl. Has Crimson used their agent? The answer is yes. They have 1 tactics token left. So it's now or never. It's my life. It's now or never. I mean, Crimson's play is they just are trying to get to 8.
Alright, I think I have.
But I don't think that's going to matter. All right, here we go. Here it comes.
Kill him.
Let's check.
Alright.
Crimson does have light wave.
My amazingly structured arguments.
Sadly, I think I need to take the chance that I might win.
That's fair.
Kill him.
We're not sure yet who's winning, but it looks like we're heading towards a clown fiesta.
Shot of winning that.
That's what it.
Yeah, we should win.
That's what it looks like.
It all comes down to the rules, right? We've seen some interesting rules this game, but
Okay. I mean, there are rifts, there are breaches all over the place. So Crimson can pretty much get anything there that they want to get there.
6. That guy.
Man, Yssarl's gonna get this fucking 2-pointer and win the game, man. I hate Yssarl with a burning passion.
Getting the 2-pointer.
He's gonna play another strategize.
He is going to play another strategize. That's right. That's right.
Then how do we make everything move over here?
here, I'll I think I can just warp in.
Yep.
Alright.
See, I warped in my ship from Avernus, so let me put the 2 infantry and the space dock back over there.
Alright.
I think the 2 mechs and the infantry. Okay.
Alright.
You have unit abilities. I do not. So
I
can
will
AFB
AFB
you.
away.
2 hits.
Take care of
Not
2
looking
of
good.
them.
I only
Oh,
see
2 hits? 2, okay.
Just 2.
4 structures.
He's got 6.
6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's quite the party on sticks here for sure.
PDS star. Okay.
Alright, then let's. I don't have anything else, so on to space combat.
1 second here.
AFB wiped out
Toggle combat.
wiped out some fighters there.
Okay. Space combat.
Only 2. It's actually not that many. Well, that's fine. Never mind.
Jesus.
7 hits from yellow.
2, 3.
Only 4 hits for blue.
3, 4.
You can sustain
I feel like
cards.
yes.
I have no cards.
No, well then, yeah, we'll just.
Sustain 2. Might as well. Might as well.
That really matters.
And then lose 2.
Alright. Then we shall.
Bombard.
How
The sticks.
Real quick, it was 4 hits total for blue, right?
Mhm.
I think I saw you
Oh,
sustain
still-
2.
Twice, yes, and I should still remove the other 2. Yes, thank you.
Got it.
I believe that's it.
Yep.
3 hits. Yep.
Avernus is also here if you wanted to assign. I guess you have 1 chip to a bombard. You could land on there as well.
What?
Take it.
You could land on there, but why?
I
Why would you do that?
Sure.
Honestly.
All right. Well, here is your. Where's a song like Marrow? I'm gonna move it over to your area here.
All right. So now Muat has lost. This hot potato point has been very hot this round.
You want to fetch the card?
It is. It was in Sardak's hand at the start of the round. Ghost took a shot at it.
Have I been moved?
They did fail.
yes.
I think it ought.
Then Muat came in. Muat took sticks.
You got your 2 commodities from.
Then Crimson came in.
Yeah.
Crimson took
I did
sticks.
You want to watch?
Now we have to see
I
what Yssarl does.
Strategy.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I'm good with watching at the end of turn.
He's got a parlay too.
Okay.
I mean, everyone's out of counters. That's why I'm playing it now.
Oh. Crimson, do you want the cover on my 2 trade goods for
Okay.
no reason whatsoever? Just
So-
because it's funny.
Strategize number 2 is happening.
Yeah.
So, chat, remember at the start of this round when I said Yssarl could get to 7 structures? Do you remember that, chat?
Exactly why.
Do you remember, chat? Because it matters. It matters a whole lot.
I will pass, and I will put out a Destroyer on MR.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna play politics if everyone's passed.
Destroyer is correct, but Destroyer at Mechatol's not. You should be putting a Warsun up at Avernus or a Destroyer it. Like one of the two. I guess you can't do Warsun because it's locked down, but you should be putting a Destroyer at Styx. Because if Yssarl's going to steal this win, that's how they're going to do it. I don't know that Yssarl can, but like they have a real shot.
You'll do that in order.
Just to be fair, when does the tiebreaker happen if I lose sticks?
Sure. We'll talk about tiebreakers for a second. So, we'll go through scoring normal, and we'll go through the agenda phase normal. If no one has won, we will ready all the planets for the players who are tied for the lead. At that point, those are the only players who can score publics. We will reveal publics at that point, and then you can spend your planets, trade goods, etc., based on whatever you have available. And we will go until someone is left standing.
Okay, I'll discard parlay then.
Not getting much use out of that at this point.
No. And I'm just gonna kill my mechs. Or at least one of them.
All right, so they say they're scuttling mechs, which is fine as long as it's not locked down.
What'd you do with the agendas?
Oh, I do get to do that, and that's relevant since there's that. For some reason, I was just going. I'll take speaker, and I will look at the agendas.
Chat saying Yssarls are awful. I mean, you can make your own decision.
Oh, that's funny. What happens if there's a tie in agenda?
There would be there would be no tie in the agenda. Things would get resolved in speaker order.
Seat of an Empire that goes 4, so everyone
mutiny.
goes 10. Or mutiny.
It's resolved in. Is it speaker order or seat order?
I'd have to double check which order, but it would be resolved in order. That's probably relevant. So 1 second.
Sorry, it's a weird case.
Nope, I get it. This is important. I will ask for you.
Whoever is nearest the speaker, including the speaker in clockwise order, is the winner, according to TI rules reference.
That sounds right, but I was gonna confirm. TI rules has probably got it right.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, speaker would get it in that case.
Correct. Since the speaker is nearest to themselves.
Yeah, it is speaker.
All right, well, that one is going to go on top. Shockingly enough.
All right, guys, I think we have to vote against mutiny.
We didn't.
I'm still deciding on the other one. I guess that can go on. Actually, yeah, we'll do it on top. I don't
We will be doing the agenda phase. We will be doing the agenda phase.
Minister of Commerce first.
All right. I mean, listen, chat. I don't love going to time. I just don't, because that means we all lose a little bit if we take too long and don't get like a natural ending.
It's actually harder to kill than I thought.
But if we do actually get a real ending with like mutiny or seed, and somebody actually goes to 10, then that to me is a better result.
I have to find a way to kill my mech at home.
There's a gravity drive into the SARS home system. Not SARS, Sardac's home system. And then if you drop it on this planet that's heavily defended, it should just die.
I cannot. This goes to my support.
You should definitely do it.
Agreed.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm
Chat, I'm not sure what your question even is right now. We can't have multiple players that get to 10 with shard because there's only one shard of the throne. Maybe you're asking about like seat of an empire or whatever, but like those would be resolved in speaker order. So, what
are you moving in?
Interesting. Sarl is not doing what I thought they were doing. They're just going for
here with a mech.
The station.
I'm gonna play ceasefire.
After they activate
green ceasefire?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, here. My bad. Wait. I thought I had red ceasefire.
I have it.
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
I used someone else's ceasefire. Oh God, that's so funny to me. That's so funny.
Action cards.
Wait, why are we doing this?
In offense, I guess.
Yeah.
Which you can decline, since it seems like
Which I can decline, right? Because you're trying to kill that. Okay, yeah. So I will decline.
All right.
Declare retreat.
What is happening?
Come on, rolls, don't let me down. Are you ready?
Yep. Okay,
Take
mine
your
died.
That is so bizarre. Why did we send one carrier? That's awful. I don't get it. I don't get that, chat.
I will stall with a.
Oh, you just wanted it dead on purpose. You just wanted it. Okay. What a weird play. All right, so they just wanted it dead, but like I don't think.
Back here.
I think they were under the impression they had to kill the mech in order to stall tactics and put the mech back out. I think is what they were doing.
I'll fighter conscription.
Yeah. That's an interesting play. I mean, it is deploy because deploy is what they're trying to do. Yeah, they wanted to get the mech out, and they had to get rid of it in order to deploy. So it is an interesting line, but yeah. It makes more sense why they made a terrible attack. Also, I guess they're going to lose some fighters. No, they have fighter 2 with 4 fleet.
We're gonna figure out the game.
Yeah, they're good then. Never mind.
We'll activate sticks and play flank speed.
Okay. So they're going for sticks.
Through the breach on Welland.
Yep.
All right. So we're using flank speed, breach to Welland.
The air and the ground.
All right. So our War Sun easily. I mean, the War Sun could get there
Is
anyway.
the flagship sustained or no?
Yes.
Okay. So flank speed. We have a Yasarl War Sun coming in. It's got 3 fighters and 2 mechs. I can bring a little more still. They're calculating what's more important for them, the space or the ground. I mean, the ground is tricky. Let's not forget active breach. Got to make sure I always double check on these things. We got to remember that on the ground, Crimson gets to sustain, Yasarl does not. And also Yasarl does not get to bombard because of the breach, so it's pretty relevant.
I guess I'm gonna try to bring the dread over.
All right, so they have a dread that's rifting.
I guess I have to declare what's moving first, but it's gonna be part of what's moving.
Yeah, you would declare before you roll. Oh, that's a good point, chat. That's a good point, chat. Once the flagship dies, Yusarl would be able to sustain. That's a good point, chat. The people that live on sticks are wondering what they did to deserve this. I think the people that live on sticks are horrible abyss creatures from the Volwraith universe. Oh, goodness. I don't actually know the lore of that very well. I probably shouldn't say that, because I really don't know it. I think they're part of the Volwraith world, but I don't know for sure.
too many. Let me double check.
They're asking.
Something too many.
The flagship is in Styx, so it is part of this combat. All right, we will check our capacity. Our War Sun can carry 6 things. And we are currently over by 1. They are attempting to riff the Dread, but we'll see if it makes it.
You can probably leave the infantry behind because if you win the combat, then Quietus is gone.
Quietus?
The flagship.
Yeah, I mean, if
Let's
you win
stop
the
them to
combat,
bombard.
then
Oh yeah.
you'll be able to actually bombard.
It's a good point.
The funny thing is he didn't even need to do all this.
They didn't need to, but they want to.
I think you're going to
And
be
this will
the
just
only
put 'em
one
out,
at
right?
9.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it's
What?
the does the breakers not work? I thought it was just revealing agendas or secrets or publics rather until somebody wins.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get unlucky. So.
But whatever. What do you think?
Yeah, this is what I'm bringing. Oh, I brought one too many still. Yeah, I need to take the fighter back.
Yep.
Actually, the fighters, 2 fighters are better than a destroyer, so I'll just do that instead.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to riff the tread.
Okay. So this is the current
I
movement.
just asked a full fleet, not a half fleet, unless if you're Nalu.
Yeah. So only one of those fighters still. Unless you're removing both dread. Unless you're removing both destroyers.
Let me count real quick. Oh, is it not for? I thought they only counted as half, but
Nope, only
That's
for
not
Nalu.
lose.
Only for Nalu. Yep.
okay. Why did I think? Okay, whatever. It is literally still better than that, so yeah, I'll not take the destroyer.
Okay. So just kidding. We're going back to fighters, which I do agree. Your fighters, they hit on 8s.
Yeah, roll to riff.
So it's better than a 9. Might as well use your fighters.
Okay.
That extra 10% might matter. It's a close combat.
Wait, did that guy not succeed? I saw 4.
The fighter succeeded.
Or on the fighter.
Dread did not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So the Dread failed.
It needed to be carried to get there, so.
Okay.
Going to fighter prototype.
Ooh, fighter prototype. Very nice.
First.
I think you put it in your play area.
Yeah, that's right. If you put it in the play area, but yeah, AFB.
1 AFB, fine.
All right, chat. It's looking like Yssarl's gonna take Styx. Fighter prototype is a banger for sure.
Yep,
Start
I
rolling.
can't do anything, so.
Honestly, if fighter prototype's what we had, we should have even left the cruiser behind, probably. But
Jesus. 2 hits.
wow, Yssarl's gonna do it. They're gonna do it. That's 4 hits on round 1.
Yep, I'll go 2 fight.
I'll go ahead and move this out, just so we don't have to worry about that nonsense.
I think you need to swap those tokens out to make sure you've got plastic on top of your stack of tokens.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Okay, you good to go to next round?
All right.
Yep.
Red's got their fighters back. All right. Whoa!
Mutually assured destruction.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Does Yusarl have another card? Does Yusarl have another card?
I got 5.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that is everything.
Oh my god!
Breakers then.
They held it off. They held it off, chat. Yusarl didn't have all the cards. They didn't have it. They didn't have it. Oh my god.
If Yusarl's the only one at 9, he wins.
Incredible. Incredible. Wow, wow, wow. All players have passed. All right. Okay. All players have passed. So we are going to do this in order. First up, Sardak. Do you score any points?
I score Engineer Marvel.
Okay. Cool. Next up, we have Muat. Do you score any points?
Hoard raw materials. I have exactly 12.
All right. Next up, we've got Nalu. Do you score any points?
Got Occupy the Fringe.
No way. That's shocking. Next up, we've got Yusarl.
Anybody was looking at it.
Yeah, you split it. Ah, weird.
I mean, chat saw it, but it was pretty whatever. Okay. Next up, we've got Yusarl. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Then we'll move on to Crimson. Do you score any points?
I will occupy the Sea of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
2 and 2 colors.
Okay. Last but not least, we've got Ghosts. Do you score any points?
Nope. No scoring.
No scoring. Okay. And with that, we're going to go ahead and reveal the next objective that won't matter. Just for your knowledge, it would have been spend 16 influence. All right. So.
Darn, I want that for a tiebreaker.
Yeah. All right. We're going to deal our action cards. We're going to return the strats. We're going to ask everyone to do their homework.
I am reducing fleet by 1 and destroying that destroyer from earlier.
Okay, I see a few people moving fleet stuff around. If you are, that's fine. Just make sure you check for any ships that need to be destroyed.
I also need to discard.
Yep, Yusarl needs to discard 1 card. Unless you did it already.
I have not.
Okay.
I just said.
Okay. Looks like everyone has done their tokens. Has everyone resolved fleet? I think we have. Okay, then we will move on to agenda. Ancient burial sites. Going once, going twice. Done. We'll do our first agenda. It is Minister of Commerce. And it's a law. Elected player gains this card. When that player replenishes commodities, they gain 1 trade good for each player that is their neighbor. I'll let you all figure it out.
Sorry, I was interacting with system.
Will only be the second law, so no worries.
I'm just gonna abstain. That's what I'm doing ahead of time.
Did anyone vote?
Uh,
Sorry.
I didn't see any votes? Question mark? All right. I guess, Yusarl, you just
No.
choose. Who do you want to be the minister?
Sure, I guess I'll be the minister.
Okay. Go ahead and put your owner token on that. And then we'll go on to the next one. And this agenda is mutiny. If it goes for, each player that voted for gains a victory point. If it goes against, each player that voted against loses a victory point. We got an opportunity here for folks to play any wins or afters. Oh boy, chat. This is the one. Oh boy, chat.
These are all political secret.
Sure.
Yusarl political secret? Oh no. Oh no. Just want to make sure I heard correct. That was a Yusarl political secret played? Yes?
Correct.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I definitely forgot
Anyone
that.
have Blue's political secret?
I have it still.
Fair enough.
Wow.
If we want to play that too as a table.
Wow. So Yusarl left this on top.
Political secret.
They left this on top, but they don't have their political secret. Oh no.
Vote. I'm willing to commit to abstaining on this one
Yeah,
and just going to the tiebreaker.
I'm just gonna play Green's political secret. And then
I
if they
mean,
vote for, we just shoot them down.
Yeah, I mean, voting first, voting for with the rest of the table is a bad call.
So who all can't vote right now?
Green and red.
Okay, so green and red cannot vote. That leaves us with yellow, who could win, but they're the first one to vote. They have a lot of votes, but they're the first one to vote, which is not a good spot to be in.
Now that yellow's past the rest of us, just claim a victory point, can't we? Put another player in the tiebreaker.
I would love to be included.
I mean, somebody has theirs, right?
So at this point, blue is the only one that could be added to the
Blue
tiebreaker.
still has their own political secret.
Blue is the only one that could be added because red and green have lost the ability to vote. Yellow has abstained. Blue is the only one that could be added. Wow.
That's so funny.
Wow. So Muat's going to get their point.
Have mine. It's whatever.
Muat's going to get their point. Wow, wow, wow.
Surprised y'all let blue in on the tiebreak.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well, but that's fine.
I mean, I just want a point.
All right. Any shenanigans? Going once, going twice. All right. There are 3 players scoring from this mutiny. Go ahead and mark your points. I believe that's purple, blue, and white. Okay. So now that we're done with all the agendas, we're going to move on to refreshing all the planets. Go ahead and do that real quick. I don't know if anybody even spent them, but we're going to start revealing for the tiebreaker. So we have 4 players at the tiebreaker. Crimson, Muat, Nalu, and Yasarl. Fortunately, Nalu, you don't have your home system. You're not going to be able to score these, but we'll see what
We
happens.
make it to secrets, but I don't think we will. We're gonna see spend 8 resources or something.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry about your luck.
Come on, lots of spendies.
All right, so first one up is amass wealth. Spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. So I'm going to do this in order. Crimson, can you spend the 333?
I can spend the 3
He
3 3.
wins.
I think it's a little
Well,
tight
well,
on
let's
trade goods.
we got to ask everybody. All right, Blue.
I'm going to squeeze by with the trade goods.
Blue, can you spend the 333?
Also, just barely here.
Okay. Next up, Nalu. Sorry, and then Yasarl.
Nope, don't have any trade goods.
No trade goods. Okay, so Nalu and Yasarl are out. We are down to Crimson and Muat.
Oh no,
We
I feel bad
we
if
spend
just
these
move
now,
me
correct?
what.
You spend everything that you needed to spend for the 333. You get to choose it, but you have to spend it.
3 3.
Okay?
Done.
And that's why I'm doing it in order here, just in case weird stuff. All right, next one. Populate the outer rim. Units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. Muat, do you have 3? Or sorry, Crimson, do you have 3 on the edge?
Most certainly looks like it.
5 or
I see
6.
4.
Just in case.
Yep, you've got it covered. All right, Muat, do you have 3 on the edge?
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll move on to the next one. All right, discover lost outpost. Do you have 2 planets where they have attachments? We'll start with Crimson.
I only have 1.
1 attachment. All right, Muat, how many do you have?
1.
1. Okay, then neither of you have it, so we're going to move on to the next one. This is lead from the front. Spend a total of 3 tokens. You all did your homework on this, right?
Yep.
Crimson spends their 3. Muat spends their 3. Very good. All right, then I'll move on to the next one. 5th tiebreaker. Can you spend 8 resources? Crimson.
Really tight on those trade goods.
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Muat, can you spend 8 resources?
Yep.
That's your 8. Okay. Great. Then we'll move on to the 6th tiebreaker. Explore deep space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. We'll start with Crimson. Do you have 3 in empty systems?
Ooh.
I do.
No, you
I
do.
just got.
You do. Look next to MySpace.
I count 3. I
Okay.
see 1, 2, 3 over here. All right, Muat, do you have 3 in empty systems?
I don't think so. I think I've just got 1.
I believe that's correct. Okay. And with that, on the 6th tiebreaker, we have a Crimson Rebellion win.
And this is why we sabotage overrule.
6th tiebreaker in round 5. Congratulations, Crimson Rebellion.
Thank you. Now I need to figure out how to actually report this.
Well
GG's.
played, man. Well played.
That was 100% down to a very lucky secret draw.
And a lot of money.
Yasarl,
And we also put
if I had come back to my home, would you have just parlayed me? Good
Might be
talk.
muted, you, Sarl.
Okay. I always like to give the winner a chance for a final send off message to the stream. All the people who are watching the final Clown Fiesta finish there. Any final words you'd like to share with us?
Good game, everyone. That was a wild ride.
All right. Very good. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you, chat, for coming along. It's been a good ride. Crimson, best faction confirmed? ? See ya.